the command people would like always give like the hospital people like updates of like what we're doing and shit. So like they'd hear like the horror stories. So when somebody from the unit would come into the hospital, all the fucking chicks would like always want to like ask questions about all these, you know, the shit that they hear from like the battalion people, you know, like our unit did this and we did that. And then I'd like show up and be like, yeah, we're fucking kicking ass. Sell the team chance.
It's the perfect field to work in, the fucking coworkers.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it's really
You say fuck your coworkers.
Yeah.
Like hang them or like screw them over.
Just dang them.
Yeah.
My coworkers are hot, dude.
Thank you. Dude, I'm so mad. Number one completely sold that. So he had it. Like,
Delonte Taylor.
yeah, bro. He got greedy.
That was right after we threw a pick too.
yeah.
Let that big man get his INT.
We could have had some fucking momentum go our way. We might have got a field goal off that.
Might have, dude. Yeah, after like the first half, I was like, oh man, dude, like, dude, there was like
21
two drives. We went like 160 yards and two touchdowns in like a minute and 45 seconds, and I was like, caveman might have to do 5,000 push-ups. I'm like, it could be 56 to like 3 or whatever.
It was a lot. The Bears made us look all right though.
I was gonna say you guys got shut out 34-0 in the span of 4 days. Yeah, there were way more embarrassing losses than that.
Right.
Because I think
Right.
what happened to the
Texans?
Texans?
Everybody's already forgotten about that.
Yeah.
You know?
Getting blanked 31-2 at home.
Yeah.
Like
That was pathetic, bro. On Christmas.
yeah.
At home. No fucking
Not the
backbone.
Netflix game.
Yeah, the Netflix game. Did you watch that shit?
Yeah, I was watching it at work.
It was weird, bro. It seemed like, I don't know. I mean, it's all like not like the broadcasters and that, but it was just like, I don't know, the Netflix logo and the.
It seems weird.
It just seemed like their death seemed like it was like a low thing. It kind of just, I don't know. It seemed weird, and then it was like weird seeing Manti Te'o up there with his fake girlfriend. I don't know what the fuck. But people would rather have Manti Te'o's girlfriend than Travis Hunter's girlfriend.
Yeah,
so
his girlfriend's worse.
you know.
Travis Hunter and And what did the NBA do on Christmas? Have a fucking animation of the goddamn game.
Nobody even watched that shit. More people watch the NFL still.
Oh yeah,
Well, it was like damn near double.
19 million.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, because I only was able to watch all the way through because we were busy. Was the first game between the Knicks and Philly, I think it was. No.
Hey, G, how was your Christmas,
I
buddy?
forgot.
San Antonio.
San Antonio, thank you. Yeah, because Wemby had 45. That was a great game by him. That kid's a unicorn, man. He's shooting from the logo and shit.
Christmas good?
He's shooting boards.
He's kind of just a chucker.
Lakers game was fucking good.
I didn't catch that one.
He's like Bol with talent.
Bol, if he fucking played hard.
You know, like
Bol is nice. He just doesn't give a shit sometimes.
yeah.
That's what I. It's players like that, the ceiling is so high. I think.
Yeah. Covers.com.
Especially now.
ESPN.
Floor stretched out so much.
So we're obviously probably talking about the Christmas Day games Thursday night. Probably do one Monday night.
You guys have a
NBA
good
Christmas
show,
games
okay?
as well. Yeah.
A little bit of those.
You guys have a good
Yeah.
show.
What else did you guys want to? Is there anything else you guys wanted to cover?
There's been a couple bowl games.
Yeah, we can do a few of the bowl games.
Bowl games, okay.
Get ready for
I got the donuts out here too. So
Cool.
There's a bunch of bowl games tonight too.
Bunch of bowl games tonight.
I'll
George
talk to you guys
Tech
later.
Gamecocks
I'll
today,
see you
yeah.
Monday.
All right.
If we got time, we want to try to do that, like, team builder AFC versus NFC one that we could.
I'm down with
No.
USC, Texas A&M, UConn, North Carolina. The Fighting Bill Belichick's in on the bowl. The Fighting Bill. He's gonna be there.
Him and his fucking 21-year-old girlfriend.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
We can also start the show off while doing like 10 push-ups real quick.
That'd be funny. Oh, that would be funny, dude. NFL's fucking stupid.
I know. They didn't fucking script the Saints to like
Fucking stupid
Yeah.
as fuck with the goddamn Kansas.
shit.
It's like the league let fucking Kansas City be below average for so long that they won games, and now that they're fucking, and then they didn't take advantage of it. Now the fucking Kansas City Chiefs are playing good, and you're like, fuck.
Right.
And now they're gonna get all the fucking lucky shit.
Their best
And then there's
team
gonna be a
had to
13 or maybe even a fucking 14 team winning team in the NFC is a fucking wild card team. You know what I mean?
It's fucking awesome.
It's
Man.
fucking, it's definitely awesome, but
Good playoff games.
I mean, dude, my fucking Packers, bro.
Once teams like that, like
We're gonna go on a run.
On Monday already.
Alright, you guys have a good show.
Later. See this. Coach Brown denies late game confusion and loss to the Seahawks.
I mean, if that wasn't confusion, I don't know what that is.
When you got that fucking long conversion on 3rd and 14 and that clock started running, you call a timeout with 56 seconds left because you need 10 yards and you still have a timeout. That's when you fucking rally your guys. Hey, out routes near the sideline, dink and dunk it for 10 yards, set yourself up for a game time field goal, play for overtime. That's what you want to do. If you don't have confidence in your offense, no confidence, no idea what to do. These coaches aren't playing Madden. These coaches are not playing Madden. You play fucking 3 games of Madden, you learn when you call timeouts real fucking quick.
Literally.
Like, it's almost alarming how quick you learn football IQ by playing Madden. The rest of the shit don't matter, but like you can learn some shit about the game by playing Madden.
Clock man.
Yeah.
Clock man.
You might not be able to really be able to get deep into it because half that bullshit where you see plays and all that crap, pretty basic and bland. Because like real NFL plays,
Yeah.
kind of elaborate.
Yeah,
Same
you
with
can add-
defenses.
You can add motion and like there's disguises and defenses
Right.
and stuff. Like it has like kind of the bare.
Bare minimum.
It
that
can't
you
get
need.
too deep.
Yeah. Because it's a video game, clock's running, and you're only 5-minute quarters. I don't think anybody plays beyond 5-minute quarters in real life. But I'm like, man, dude, like it should be mandatory. If you're a bad clock management coach, your entire offseason should just be playing Madden against 13-year-olds from fucking China.
Yeah, honestly.
All it should be. You're gonna learn when to burn timeout when you get a ball in the middle of the field, real quick.
At least have a drive.
Real quick.
Successful drive. They had 179 yards of offense, which is less than the Saints on Monday, and they actually scored points. We did not score a single point, and they had less yards than us.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This is true, brother.
4th lowest output in 2024.
Yep.
Managed only in the final home game of the season, they got 3 points. At least there isn't too many Saints fans in Green Bay. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys were doing the wave when you guys were on offense.
I know.
Nobody gave a fuck.
LaFleur was pissed.
He was
I
the only
saw
one that cared.
a video. He's on the sideline. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with our fans? Like the lip reading person. But it's like no bullshit. Like you can see him
He actually
look into the camera and like from the side, he's like looking up at the jumbotron. Like what? Like it's like 3rd and 6, and we're doing the fucking wave.
Like, second drive of the game.
He's like, maybe wait till he said in the post game. He's like, maybe wait till like we're on defense. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
true.
we communicate with hand signals on defense. All right,
It means second drive.
we
of
can
the
go
game.
live. Let's do a radio check real quick.
You guys went 96 yards the second drive of the game.
You already sound good, Gabe, man.
Converted.
Oh,
Oh shit, that's loud. That's why. You converted fucking 2 4th downs on that drive, and then just walked in the end zone.
Would you turn me up like maybe 1 notch?
On the board, your headphones.
So yours.
You guys sound good over here.
Probably want to wire. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, you should be on 3. Okay.
All
All
right.
right, we're gonna go live, boys.
Go time.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, this the sound thing again. Do you remember what it was?
Yeah, I remember what it was. Hold on.
There it is.
You guys got it? Those are like chronic therapy for like $30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Take half grain of like the it's like it's not live rosin, it's like live resin.
Okay.
It's like pure. It's like
That place is close too.
Yeah.
Right at Kipling.
Yep.
Go and get one. Those are nice.
it's like $30. A lot of bang for your buck there.
Yeah.
God, I wish it was socially acceptable. to
Drop
drink
that
beer
bad
in the
speed
morning.
on them, dude. Bismack.
The king of basketball now.
Good morning. You are looking live at Military Broadcast Radio. We are till the final whistle.
How's it going? Merry Christmas.
Merry
everybody.
Christmas, everybody, and
Merry
Happy
Christmas.
New Year. Christmas special here. Stick around after the show. We're going to have episode 2 of Enigma, the Aaron Rodgers story.
Extra long
He's just going to
episode.
smoke DMT on Netflix, boys. Let's
Yep.
go.
This is
Good job,
episode 2.
Aaron.
Yeah, we're
Good
hyping
job,
it up.
Aaron. Good
This
job.
is the Darkness Retreat episode.
This
It's
is the
gotta be.
Darkness Retreat.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be.
This is
three-part.
the descent from Aaron Rodgers to A-Rod. This is when it started.
This is exactly
Climax.
perfect
Very-
illustrated Mercury. I couldn't have said it better myself. This is the transition from Aaron Rodgers, who sold his soul, to A-Rod, who's been trying to find it ever since. Next on Military Broadcast Radio.
That
Boys,
was
how was
extra
your
long
Christmas?
episode.
How was your guys'
Good.
Christmas? It was good with the fam. Watch any football, basketball.
Got
Kind
a
of a
little bit
letdown.
of that Chiefs beat down before I started driving to work. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Mercury, you should have seen this guy. He was a speed demon.
I
I'm turning left onto Kipling. He's going straight north on Kipling. Okay. And I'm in my girlfriend's car. It's Christmas morning. We're going to get Starbucks coffee and go to head to some event. Caveman,
going to work, baby.
caveman comes flying up,
Train don't stop.
and I like just turned out of the way. He's bombing. He's bombing the light.
Man, how'd
I'm
you get
like,
to work? All right.
I'm like, he's a speed demon.
Were you running late to work?
I didn't even know. No,
This is
it was pretty early.
good. It was like noonish. I got to work pretty early that day to help out with the lunch. Literally, this is probably the slowest day of work I ever had because all the residents were going out with their families.
Families,
Could
yeah.
have left later. I could have
Yeah.
been late.
Yeah. It's all right.
This is a good learning lesson for everybody. I was changing the song on my phone while I was turning.
Yeah.
So don't
It
use
was
your
good.
phone while you drive.
It
All
was
right,
good.
people. Because
My girlfriend, I didn't even notice it. My girlfriend was like, "Oh my gosh, that guy just like drove up your bleep bleep bleep," and I'm like, and I turn and I look out my like side view mirror, and I see the old Volkswagen missing no front clip, and I'm like, "That's my."
Recognize that
I was
car
like,
anyway.
I know that car from anywhere, dude. That's my boy. I was like, babe, that was Caveman. She's like, he's driving too fast, and I was like, he's just a baby. I will for sure.
It's slow.
Is
It's
it?
really slow. It's not that fast.
You gotta hammer it when you're flying on the highway. Then.
Well,
Oh
boys,
yeah, it's
we had a little awkward mix-up for my family's Christmas. We just do Secret Santa,
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So I mean, everyone's like doesn't want a ton of stuff, and it's a little less stress for everyone. You just have to get a gift from
Yeah.
one person.
Yeah.
Well, somehow 2 people ended up thinking they had my mom, and nobody thought they had me.
So you got nothing for Christmas.
So, no, I mean, I got stuff from my girlfriend's family,
That's cool.
and that look,
You got skunked, brother.
yeah,
That stinks.
they got me some stuff after the fact that they figured out. So it was,
Yeah.
you know, I just kind of had to sit there awkwardly and watch the Texans, you know,
Yeah,
choke at home while everyone else
Brutal
opened
game.
gifts.
Absolutely awful game, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful game. I don't know if it's Bobby Slovic. I don't
I mean,
know
I think
who it is, but
I think it
CJ
is.
Stroud is regressing from last year. He was throwing the ball all over the field
Yeah.
last year. It's like this ball control, intermediate, check down offense. I'm like, buddy, you gotta let CJ Stroud out of take the handcuffs off and let him just do his thing.
Yeah, they looked really.
There's some bad route design though here, and route
Yeah.
spacing by the Texans. There's like a number of plays where, you know, like he's not really giving CJ Stroud any option, like a good like place to throw the football. Like on one of these plays, like it looked like Stroud kind of just missed a simple check down out of the backfield to Dalton Schultz. But like Schultz lines up in the backfield, which is just unnecessary. They already have enough guys. They already have 6 to block all 6 blockers. So Schultz is kind of just standing there. He's like messing up the left tackle that's coming back towards him and blocking like an escape route for CJ Stroud. So when he finally does like leak out of the backfield, the pocket's collapsed around Stroud. He has an inaccurate throw, incomplete pass. I think they ended up punting. Another instance I saw in this film breakdown, like they have two guys run a deep dig like towards each other. So I mean, like Stroud, he sees what he should have, where he's got like the spacing in between the linebackers and the safeties with this guy running a deep dig. Except here comes another guy coming from the
On the
opposite
same
side,
route.
brings a defender in there. And
Yeah.
then he just
That's a good observation.
he kind of has to throw like a prayer up across the field that Schultz
Yeah, because there's.
ended up catching.
Right.
That was a crazy like 50-50 ball that Schultz caught. But that was like it was another instance where I'm like, where were you? But like,
Yeah.
you know, you're covering your route is covering up another route.
Right.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And another instance that I was pointed out on this film breakdown is like they had these guys like run their routes in such a way that it kind of made it possible for Nate Wiggins to cover 2 routes
At the
at the same time.
Yeah.
And then, you know, where like so Stroud doesn't like so Wiggins he's dropping back pretty far. They don't give him a check down option on that side of the field where most of the route tree is. And so like Stroud's, you know, he's at this point they're down like 2 scores. You got to make something happen, and he just like kind of fires a prayer up that gets picked off by Kyle Hamilton.
And that's a rookie that you're able to just have guard 2 guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's real interesting like how they're spacing some of these routes out, and
this is a new offensive coordinator from last year.
yeah,
I'm surprised.
So,
I'm surprised that they didn't run it back with the same OC from last year that really had, you know, CJ Stroud playing some good football with a bunch of really no, like same weapons and same team as last year. Like, what did they upgrade, especially offensive line wise? Like, they didn't do nothing on that O-line.
No, the offensive line got worse. That I mean, I think you couple that with it's weird play design.
No
with, like,
running
a
game,
terrible offensive line.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like
It's hunky clunky. It really is, man.
like that. You know, Joe Mixon's like good enough to run over bad defenses, but like when you have like a good run defense like the Ravens,
same offensive coordinator.
Oh,
It's
it is?
been- Yeah, it's been Bobby Sloan.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
like I don't know if he changed
Yeah,
his
that guy-
playbook or
that guy-
something.
There's been a huge regression because CJ Stroud threw the ball 31 times for $185 and a pick. There was absolutely no running game. You know, John Mixon, Joe Mixon 9 carries for 26 yards. Pierce had 5 carries. Ogunbowale had 2 carries, and CJ Stroud ran for his life with 1 carry for 7 yards.
Dude, yeah, he was.
The
he was
leading
under siege
receiver
back there.
was Nico Collins with 3 catches for 59 yards. That's as bad as that's Chicago Bears level bad.
That's bad.
You know, that's pretty tough football. Time of possession was definitely dominated by Baltimore with their elite running game. Derrick Henry is a wagon, boys.
I'm
Wagon.
watching the highlights here. This play, like a 40-yard run for Lamar in like a pistol formation.
Was that the third down and 3?
Yeah, it was a 3rd down and 3. It was a pistol, but they had 2 backs.
Yeah,
Did a read option with Henry, and he went like 40 yards for a
unique,
touchdown.
dude.
Like that's like just power running.
Dude.
It's back.
Well,
And then you're gonna get Lamar on the edges running outside zone with his speed
oh
on
yeah.
some read option.
Oh yeah.
Well, like that play the Texans?
They just need a little bit of defense.
They heavily
They're gonna-
overcommitted to Derrick Henry because it's a short yardage 3rd down situation. You think you're giving it to the power back, and I mean
Yeah.
Lamar. He
Gashes
saw a seam. It's gone. No chance.
Even like 1st and goal right here. I think Mark Andrews had 2 touchdowns. Am I right? And Isaiah Likely got 1. I mean, they absolutely got smacked. Just the other options that Lamar had didn't have to be just Derrick Henry.
Yeah,
Like everybody's getting active.
yeah.
The
Lamar-
Ravens ran the ball.
Lamar Jackson threw the
43 times.
yeah.
I mean, they just pounded the Texans. on the ground.
168 passing yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Game manager Lamar.
He rushed
He could-
for 87 yards on 4 carries. Let's not forget about that.
He could easily be back-to-back MVP.
I mean, I love Josh Allen, but you look at
Lamar's
how
loading up.
you look at it this season. It should be Lamar. He's got one of the better teams. Like Josh Allen deserved it, I think, more last year because he had the total touchdowns he had last year were up there. But I mean, Lamar Jackson. This is just passing touchdowns. Has 39 on top
Pretty
of
good.
39, 55 yards. So he's almost at 4,000 yards passing. He has 4 interceptions. That's a
Pretty good.
39 to 4 touchdown interception ratio.
It's pretty good.
So he's tied for first place in passing touchdowns. He's got the best QBR in the league. He's got the 4th most passing yards in the league.
Wow.
Most rushing yards by a quarterback, or he's up there. I think tied with Jaden Daniels at the very least.
Yeah, his touchdowns has gone up quite a bit since Monday, putting in work.
Yeah.
He was.
So he's also got 4 rushing
Yeah,
touchdowns this
definitely
year.
put in
So,
work, Gabe.
Oh yeah.
so 43 total touchdowns on the season to just 4 picks.
It's pretty good.
He has also lost 4 fumbles. So 43 touchdowns,
8
4
turnovers.
Or 8 turnovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's
at
still
all.
not bad at all what you get.
Oh no.
If
That,
they just get a little bit, I think, and it's wild because in years past it was their offense that kind of really held back their defense, and now this year it's like, man, your defense is really, lost a couple close games. Week 1 they lose a close one by a toe basically to Kansas City. Been different to see how their season played out, but they're probably gonna,
They started 0-2.
are they gonna win that? Are they gonna win that division, guys? I mean, is it still open with given Seattle also lost, or excuse me, Pittsburgh Steelers
It is,
lost over the weekend as well.
yeah,
I
I mean,
don't
right
they
now,
get
they're,
trounced by
I
Kansas
think
City.
they got that division.
I think they control their destiny to win that division. They are ahead of the Steelers. The Steelers dropped to now 10-6. So you just beat the Browns at home, you win the North. That's all they have to do this weekend
Okay.
or next weekend.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
11
they're
and 5. Yeah, they're
one
11
game
and 5.
ahead. They just got to get the final tiebreaker, really. The Steelers, I just wanted to ask a question. Potentially, regardless
Steelers need a
of
quarterback.
regardless of injury and stuff for Russell Wilson, is there a chance we see
They need a
Justin
quarterback.
Fields in the playoffs if they even make it?
Well, they've clinched, so they're gonna make it.
Yeah, is there a chance we see Justin Fields in the playoffs?
Looking-
Potentially.
I'm just looking back at the Ravens, their schedule this season, just some little crazy fact. And their wins this season, every time they've won a game, they've scored 28 points or more.
Wow.
So I mean, if
They are a front running team. If they have the lead, man, they're a good ball club. If they're behind, I don't know. It's been tough watching Lamar play from behind. You can kind of sit in there. You mess up those mesh points and throw off the timing. I don't know, man.
when you have that
comes
threat of
to a
Derrick
screeching-
Henry running, that makes it certainly harder to stop what he does. I think like, if you're playing with the lead and they're behind, you're okay giving up some easy runs to Henry and just sitting back there with like 7, 8.
Because
guys
Lamar will
and
give you Lamar will give you a chance to get a pick. He'll give you a ball.
Yeah.
He's fumbled. How many times was it?
4.
That's not that many,
Well,
but like in the
he's
playoffs,
lost 4. He's
he's
fumbled
lost.
8 times.
Okay, all
So
right.
he's only lost.
But in the playoffs, though, man, I mean, it's just something you don't want to put that ball on the ground. No
Yeah, you
No.
can't want that.
You can't
I
have
was
that.
a lot of that came early in the season,
Yeah.
especially like during some of those.
No, he's playing
late
great.
game skits.
Yeah. He's
They
playing
seem to be like playing their best football at the right
Totally.
time, which you
Absolutely.
to see.
Yeah,
It was a good turnaround. They're on a pretty good win streak, I think, right?
they are.
They've won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
That was after they lost a close one to the Eagles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they lost.
That was, I mean, you can't really put that one on Lamar. Justin Tucker, took off 7 total points from that game.
Yeah.
And
Right.
they lost that game by 5. So
Yeah. And they lost a Week 17 game to Pittsburgh by 2 points somehow. That was the game that TJ Watt went crazy.
They
Oh,
lost
yeah.
that game. They lost to the Raiders week 2 in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
yeah, they got off to a kind of a slow start.
They lost to the Kansas City Chiefs twice.
People wrote him
Basically
off.
to start the season.
People wrote him off after that, honestly. Like Lamar is not even really in the conversation for MVP right now. He's got 40 touchdowns.
Well, he's the third betting. He's the third bet. He's third
He's
betting.
gone up now.
He's gone way up, yeah. But it's just like, I mean, I don't know. And like Joe Burrow, last I saw, was it could have flip flopped. That's who I think really would have been the MVP if their record was a little bit better. Would be Joe. I think it would just sort of be a shoe in at this
I mean,
point.
if they do still have a
But I think
a
it's
shot
Lamar
at
over
making
Josh.
the-
But I think Josh wins.
yeah,
Yeah.
just because
Even-
Lamar won last year.
Dude, I don't even care about that, dude. Lamar Jackson's the best.
Right.
Lamar Jackson is the. You take away Lamar Jackson from that Baltimore Ravens offense, dude. Stop.
I mean, because who do they
Stop.
really have there? That's
Stop.
dynamic,
Sam Darnold is not making those passes to those. I like Zay Flowers, but that's not a number 1 wide receiver. I like Bateman, Rashad Bateman from shout out Minnesota Golden Gophers. He's not a complimentary wide receiver. He's just there because they need warm bodies who can catch football.
And he's on their punt team. He's a punt returner.
Yeah, he's playing special teams, so you really don't have a number 1 guy. You know,
Yeah. A lot of people on their offense do a lot of things, except for really Lamar and Derrick Henry. Kind of just there to be running back and quarterback. But their receiving core is all over the place.
it's just a bunch of dudes, man. Like some regular old schmoes, man.
Because
Nobody really
Mark
stands
Andrews,
out.
super slow start. Isaiah Likely also, I thought he was going to have
He's playing some decent football.
He is. That's because Mark Andrews was like, they just delegated him to be an offensive lineman.
Yeah.
Like half the season.
Yeah. He did. I remember the people saying that he was banged up, but I don't know if how much injury.
He didn't break his leg last year, right?
Yeah, he
That's
did.
fair, yeah. Maybe it just, I think, but maybe it wasn't necessarily hurt. It just took him a while to
Get back.
get
Yeah.
his stride back.
Because he got a touchdown. Well, they
He's been playing
smacked
good.
the Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pretty
Like
consistent.
Christmas.
catching
It's
touchdowns.
Christmas. I know LeBron James said NBA's king on Christmas. I think that's ending.
Maybe when he was on
And
the
they
Cavs
only
playing
put
Warriors.
2 games on there, boys. They put 2 games. The NBA had 4 or 5 games.
They had 5, yeah.
They had 5 games on Christmas. I think 3/4 of America really only watched 1.
That's
Outside of the Nuggets game, just because it's here, and I bet on the Suns because the Nuggets won the previous game, so I
That
always
was
do
a
the
good
reverse.
bet.
I always zigzag those home and home situations. I always bet the home teams. It's like a cheat code, but NFL puts 2 games on, and it's all Twitter was talking about.
Like 24 million.
It was all Twitter was talking
Average
about was
viewership.
the NFL games. And I'm like, man, like Wemby was playing, he dropped 40. He had like the second most scored points
in a Christmas debut, like of all time, and like nobody even cared. Like I didn't even know LeBron James was playing, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, I was doing stuff, and I kind of was a casual. Call me casual. I don't care. But I'm like, dude, nobody was. Everybody was talking about how bad CJ Stroud was.
42 points, 18 rebounds.
Yeah,
Dude, we had
He had like 3 blocks in the first quarter.
Mikal Bridges. versus
Mikal Bridges,
Wemby
man.
that was a
he
crazy
basically went
matchup
off,
there.
and that's why they won. Yeah.
But Wemby, the 42 points, 18 rebounds.
He's
Just
so long.
unreal.
How many blocks did he have?
He had 4
He had
blocks.
Oh, yeah.
3 in the first
It seemed
quarter.
like he got more. I don't. That's a stat that I want to talk to the person who keeps
He
block
gets
stats.
goaltending a lot. That's also what it is. Like you'll think
That's
he
true,
blocked
too.
it clean, but it's just he's so tall that he
Yeah.
can reach. He can block anything,
Anything.
pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's insane, man.
Yeah.
Watching him play, because he'll just go and like he'll size somebody up, like between the legs. This guy's 7, 8 feet tall almost.
Yeah.
Like crossing people up,
Dude.
and hit fadeaway
Brother,
jump
a
shots.
straight up between the legs, behind the back, step back from the logo from that guy.
Yeah, it's insane.
I
Luke's
was
gonna be
like,
instant.
I was like, oh man, that's. And he's like smooth with it. It's not like hunky clunky.
Yeah, he's,
Let me do this because I watched it on YouTube. Like, I practice this.
Yeah, like
He has some
he's got
knee
those
bend. He
handles.
can bend over and hit it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh. And then when he like, it's like a Spider-Man coming out of like, you know, his shell, dude. Where his just like you just see his when he's dribbling the ball and then he pulls up. It's just like his arms. It's like go gadget arms, dude.
it's insane.
I'm like, what is this freak doing? But I'm like, again, like just hip check the guys that fall off the ground. Like, he has no lower body strength. He gets touched and he just starts flailing and flopping like a dead fish. I'm like, all right, man.
Shout out to his teammate Jeremy Sohan for 21 points, 8 for 10 shooting,
He had the pink hair.
3 to 3.
He had some pink hair.
Almost a double from Sochan too.
Yeah,
9
9
boards.
They're not. How do you feel about Chris Paul?
I didn't even know he was in the league, to be honest.
I gotta check.
I
his
was
season
blown
stats
away.
Before I say.
I was so
something.
happy to see. I was like, oh my gosh, he's on the CP3.
Well,
He's on,
8 assists,
I thought he was on
8
Phoenix.
reviews that.
I thought he was on Phoenix, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, he signed. I guess he had a short contract with Phoenix, and he just signed with the Spurs in the offseason. He's at 9 points, 4 boards, 8 assists. The Spurs really just needed passing. Like honestly, that's
Somebody
fine.
to facilitate
That's
offense.
Yeah, like they had,
Yeah.
they had Devin Vassell. They just got Stephon Castle, but like they don't really have a guard.
Yeah.
Trey Jones isn't. Like,
They don't
that's
really have
not
a point guard. They still need a point guard. If Chris Paul is your point guard, you need a point guard.
Keldon Johnson. Half the time he's playing center. If Wembanyama's not on the floor, because their team is just they have a 7'5" dude, and everybody else is like, 6'8" shorter.
Yeah,
They have-
Wemby's
they have
gotta
one
play
center.
center for everybody.
Yeah,
You gotta play like 2 centers basically for that team.
the Lakers.
That was kind of a
Warriors.
vintage Curry versus LeBron.
We
A
got
little
a
throwback to the mid 2000s.
Mike Breen
Yeah,
on the call too. That was something at least, right?
I thought
We got-
that game was for sure going to overtime after Curry hit that crazy 3. After the
Oh,
end.
yeah. Yeah.
He got the double
Lakers,
bang.
Lakers win 115, 113 on Christmas.
I think the craziest part of this game, Austin Reeves triple double and the game winning
Shout
winning
out.
layup.
Yeah.
AR-15, man.
Lakers wanted their get back. This was their first matchup in the. That's preseason. Never mind. Warriors beat the Lakers in preseason, 132-74. So I guess they wanted to get back
Jeez.
that game.
Yeah.
32-74 in the preseason.
They must have had the starters.
They
play.
brought back the Splash Brothers. with
LeBron
that.
Curry matchup was.
Ronnie must have played like 48
I was
minutes that
actually
game.
insane.
What
dude.
happened?
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Dude, he hasn't played a game in like a month, and like people are just like on like Bronny watch until he gets cut from like the
He
G League.
keeps going up, and he's playing good in the G League though. Like he's dominating the G League
Really?
on the Lakers team. But he goes up to the NBA, and I don't know what it is. I feel like JJ Redick is not the greatest coach.
Yeah.
You don't want a podcaster as your NBA head
Mind
coach?
the game. It's not mind the game very well.
Like awful coaching. He stopped making the videos where he's screaming.
NBA players don't know how to coach in the NBA. Oh my gosh, caveman.
I mean, half the coaches don't know how to coach right now. We see the defense, man. It's all pick and roll, and they can't even guard it.
Dude, I literally heard Phil Jackson tell players, find your zen for 4.5 years before every game and coached no basketball other than find your zen. And they won 6 championships. I think these coaches get over philosophical from people who couldn't graduate college. None of these guys are like, the best NBA players didn't go to college. We have to stop assuming that they're smart. J.J. Redick didn't go to Duke because he wanted to be a dentist.
But to
That's
play
true.
some ball.
What are we talking about?
You went to play some ball.
The best coaches are just dumb white idiots who just sit on their couch and analyze basketball players, right? And just, like, Phil Jackson was a stoner hippie in the 70s and got kicked out of the NBA for gambling. Literally banned. Actually, he's not banned. Come on back, Phil. You can be a coach.
He'll be a coach. Win 6 championships.
Like, Greg Popovich is the most simpleton layman you've ever seen talk basketball. And he's probably this era's, like, best coach of all time.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he was winning championships, you know, with Kobe being in his prime and LeBron entering the league.
Steph Curry's there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Coached the same team for whole career, I think, pretty much.
He did.
Been with the Spurs forever.
He's never gone anywhere else.
Gone against freaking dirt.
Right. I mean, 5 championships when you're sharing a conference with like Kobe and Shaq Lakers.
Kobe and Shaq. You got Dirk and freaking Jason.
And he was a pioneer. People called him an idiot for going to France, going to Argentina, and getting Manu Ginobili and
Tony Parker.
He was French. You know, hey, watching these guys in the Olympics, they're giving us problems. Actually, let me just sign these guys because guess who they're going to be playing against?
yeah. Same
Manu Ginobili beat a LeBron James-led FIBA basketball team and beat him in the bronze medal round.
That's my guy, man. That's one of my
He
favorite players.
gave all those dudes like 45 and was the problem.
He's
in
one of
that
my
Olympic
favorite
run.
players. Left-handed.
Yeah.
He's had some freaking ups.
Tough. A
Every
guy
once in a while, he'll get a
who's
poster.
super mid playing wise, but just got that toughness, and the league shuts down around this guy.
Toughness and IQ. Like, he always knew. He was really good just cutting to the basket,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, he would just leap backdoor and get a dunk on somebody, just unsuspecting victim.
Hey, Tim Duncan, I don't want you dunking your entire life. You're going to shoot the basketball off the board your entire career, and you're going to be a Hall of Famer.
And freaking
That's all you're going to do.
down the fast
You
break.
just
you
turn
want
around,
Monty.
off the
You want
board,
Monty.
bank shot.
Just abuse people. That shot.
Lit take Soul's Mercury.
That team could slow it
Nothing
down.
you could do to stop it.
They could slow it down and play you like that. But Tony Parker and Manu Ginobili
Yeah, getting in the
running
paint,
the
dude.
fast break,
Yeah, dude.
you
Lethal.
did not want
Lethal.
any of that.
Then they had
That
this.
team could run.
They
the
had this
floor.
young whippersnapper off the bench. This kid that was really quiet, and LeBron James had fear in his eyes, shooting free throws when Kawhi Leonard walked on.
Check back into the game.
What are we talking about? If that's the biggest problem
Leonard.
of your life in the finals, your number one arch nemesis is Kawhi Leonard.
Dude,
What are we talking about?
Early career Kawhi Leonard, he was a demon.
Demon, brother, demon.
I mean, I understand why he would strike fear in you because he was big and he could, like, you
That was
could
when he
just
was
you
just
could
a
just
defender.
go into him, you know.
He was just playing defense.
And he could just, I mean, you weren't careful with those giant ass hands that he just would snatch that ball from you.
We got to pull
He
up
was
some
playing
YouTube.
blocks.
Kobe Bryant used to give Kawhi Leonard buckets.
That was really his match.
Buckets.
There's levels to it. There's
Like,
levels to
There's
it.
definitely, but like I just like seeing like LeBron James. Like you saw him visibly. You know, Kobe Bryant bringing that some of those old that's a challenge. Let's embrace that. You know what I mean? Let's lean into that. The NBA had something good there, and they just said, you know what? We're just gonna go with LeBron James, make it easier for him.
I mean, I see where you're coming to your point with that because I still I'll never be able to get over. This is why I don't. This is my biggest reason for not liking LeBron and the Lakers in general is that the bubble Western Conference Finals after Game 1, the Nuggets won it, and they wrote an official letter to the league saying that they believe LeBron James
God.
was not
I
getting
remember
fouled
this.
enough, or not getting enough foul calls. And then for the whole rest of that series,
Yeah, it was just
I mean,
LeBron James at the free
he
throw.
you got even incidental contact. It was just put up.
I think he averaged 17 free throws a game for the rest of those.
Yeah.
And one of those games in that series, I think it was the very next game, was when Kyle Kuzma, of all players, hit a game winner.
No, it was
on the
Anthony.
Nuggets.
It was Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
I think it was both.
Kuzma hit a game winner earlier in the bubble when they were finishing
okay.
off the regular season, but
It was AD.
AD
against
hit it
us.
in the champion or the West Finals.
Only time he's played good was in the bubble.
For a lot of
It's
for
super
the Lakers in general, really.
Super. He's like my always go-to whenever I'm I see it on the internet. Who's the most overrated NBA player? I'm like 1,000% Anthony Davis.
I think so too.
I don't think that there's anybody with more talent that doesn't utilize it in the NBA than Anthony Davis.
Or one guy, he's always the dude. He's gonna be like young player. Watch out! This young player is gonna have a flash this season. They said it every year since he's gotten drafted, and he's always been mid. Jonathan Kuminga. Every single season before the year, they're like, "Watch out for Jonathan Kuminga this year. Like,
Yeah.
he's only gotten better.
I've been hearing that
It's
about
his time.
Kate. Kate Cunningham's actually playing pretty good this year, though.
He's really good. He's
Like, there was
He's
games
just
last year
horrible.
where he would
He's
score
just
45 and then he'd
Yeah.
go a month and a half without doing anything.
He would score 45 and they would lose by probably 45.
And then he would go 7, 4, 9, 6, 5, 3, 39. You know what I mean? And
He's
then
much
like
more
10,
consistent
8.
this year.
He is. He's a lot more consistent. But they have 14 wins. Shut up, Pistons. They have 14 wins now.
Much better.
In
Already-
the plan right now.
Already
The Wizards.
already more than they had the entirety of last year.
It's crazy.
Miami Heat news real quick, since we're on the topic of NBA.
Oh,
Jimmy
yeah, we'll
Butler
talk about it.
kind of on the hot seat.
Seems like he wants
I gave it out on the show. Under 55 wins for their win total. Gave it out on the show. That was an easy.
Trade
That
market.
was easy.
They broke that on Christmas too.
I know, dude.
That's messed up.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Heat fans.
That's messed up.
The run is over.
Pre-game before the Spurs.
Which it was really over when they lost to the Nuggets in the finals, but
Yeah.
Pat Riley really just wanted to keep that thing. I would have blown it up. Get the most bang for your buck
Oh
from
yeah.
all those
Well,
players.
yeah, because I mean,
You know what you
that
could have gotten
was
for
that was
Bam
like a
Adebayo then?
miracle. That was a miracle.
Miracle run.
It's like wow, like is that you guys barely like snuck in there.
Stuck
and
in there, yeah. You needed Boston to be
Jimmy
injured.
Butler-
You needed everybody to be
You
injured.
just had like one of the most insane postseason runs
Yeah.
we've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
He just came up against a guy that was also having an all-time,
Yes.
like an all-time postseason run.
Right.
Jokic.
Jokic. Yeah. MVP.
God, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have been the MVP that year. He didn't win.
He didn't win an MVP. Well, he won the most important MVP.
Yeah. Final MVP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only one that he won to win.
Exactly.
Got to go watch his
Or
horse racing.
Horse racing MVP.
Dude.
Horse owner
He's just too
MVP.
small. He's
Dude.
just too big to be a jockey.
It was like end of last year, right before the playoffs. There was like a video of like him like stream easting like his horse race from like the off track betting
That's hilarious.
thing, and he's like streaming this horse like losing. He's like inside of a gas station like watching it like on his phone,
He's
and like they're showing he's like an off track betting app. Shout out Stream East like on his phone like watching horse racing. I'm like, this guy is a lunatic, brother. Like,
dedicated.
guy.
what are we doing?
He's the guy.
I like it though. I'm here for
Then
it.
all his teammates will be like, he'll be in practice, watching his horses, and then just like he'll just start like screaming and cursing and surging.
Yeah, sir. Yeah.
But like he really don't play about it.
He gets like daily updates from like his brothers and shit.
I don't know. He's well
They're out there
informed.
fighting dudes and betting back in Serbia and coming back home and sharing.
Dude,
all
like what I don't think the average American realizes, like if you're like Dagestani and these MMA fighters like Jokic, you know, MVP, NBA superstar, like you go back to like Serbia and Russia, you're paying off like the mob and stuff to like protect your assets. So like the people that I don't think the average American probably really realizes like how dangerous
A lot of the
Jokic actually is if he really needed to be. You know, somebody screws him over out here, it's a completely they're entering a world that I don't think they're familiar with.
I think that's because a lot
You
of the
know.
other European players in the NBA, they're just kind of more just quiet and reserved dudes, just like Jokic is.
Luka,
They're
he's
chill.
like an American with an
Luka-
accent.
oh,
Yeah.
He's American. He's been a professional basketball player since he's like 15, you know, whatever.
You see that when
He's chilling.
when it's a live ball and he's complaining to the ref.
He's
How
fat.
that's how you know.
And he's fat. Like he's a chunky white kid. He's like an American Jokic.
He drives a Camaro.
Shout out American, not driving a foreign.
He drives a
He
Maverick
wants to be a
Camaro.
fat kid from like Texas who's just like a chucker. That's all Luka is to me. He's just a chucker, dude. He gets beyond half court. He's like, he'll just like look over at Jason Kidd, like, can I shoot it now? When can I shoot, dude? He's not playing no defense. He's not boxing nobody out. He's not.
I mean,
You know.
he gets boards though. He gets a lot of triple doubles.
I mean, but all the shots, it's like,
He will shoot the ball.
you know, it's like, well, and like how many long rebounds there are, like, you know, he's getting 5 rebounds off of missed threes, where you don't even have to do anything.
That is true.
You know.
Sometimes a three will just back
It
rip.
just, yeah.
It clanks out.
There's so many.
Well, you know, when
We're chucking 63s a game,
when you're
guys.
throwing up bricks, you know, you're helping the homeless epidemic out.
Yeah.
With how many missed shots you're
Oh
seeing.
my gosh, dude, you get
I will say
You
he
get
didn't really
benched.
shoot a whole lot on Christmas. He was just 5 and 9.
yeah. They lost 105-99 to Minnesota
Yeah.
How
Timberwolves.
I was
many
like-
total shots did they shoot? Because earlier in the season,
Kyrie
they were
had
shooting like
39
90
points.
shots a game. Dude. The
Kyrie
Mavericks.
had 39.
They had 87.
Yeah, they're shooting the ball. They
87
shoot the ball so many times.
field goals.
But look at their team:
43
Kyrie,
three-pointers.
Luka, Clay, PJ Washington,
Derek
and
Lively.
like all those guys that are throwing up lobs on that. They're gonna shoot the ball like. Wait till the playoffs.
That is
dude.
insane, brother.
Wait till the
That
playoffs
is
are down.
insane.
I think that's why they actually ended up making the Western Conference Finals because they can put up so many points, and the defense is really crappy. They shoot the ball.
They only
enough.
shot 7 free throws, dude.
They brought in some guys to play defense, so Luka doesn't have to worry too much about it. You know,
those one possession sub-ins.
Yeah.
I think
Just
PJ
the
Washington's a
automatic
good.
switch.
He's
after
not
that.
bad. He's not bad. He's not a bad player. He wasn't
Derek
bad.
Lively, good post
Good.
defender. They
Same
brought
with
in
Gafford.
Najee Marshall too. He was a good defender from the Pelicans. So,
Daniel Gafford's good in the post.
yeah, like
Shout
Gafford.
out Bulls.
Like you could
He wasn't
kind
on
of see it in the
the
finals
I
when
love that.
Gafford was a little
He
hurt
was
and
he was
Maxi Kleba
He was a machine, man.
was
I love the
playing.
machine.
He's really good. Very, very underrated team, the Mavericks, man. It's just, I don't know.
They'll be-
Where are they at in the
Yeah,
West?
this
Yeah. Well, they're number 4 in the East, right? Or excuse me, the West. Yep, they're 19 and 11, so they're definitely gonna have their say so.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna have their say so.
Where are the
Oklahoma
Nuggets
City,
right now.
Oklahoma Nuggets are 5th. Oklahoma City Thunder's 24-5, dude. That is wild work.
They're playing really good basketball. They didn't even start the season with Isaiah Hartenstein.
And they lost Melanin Munby.
Oh, Chet.
Chet.
He's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's done for the year, but he's got. He's
On a
got
hip. Yeah, he had like a hip thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're gonna have to
hip
win
thing
some
going
games
on.
without him.
SGA ties his career high with 45 points as Thunder beat Pacers for 9th straight.
Right? We had
Wham.
a wing fracture.
What the heck is that?
Rare injury that occurs in the hip. I mean, you're 7 feet tall. You're gonna
Yeah.
have some weird injuries.
And you have no body weight to you. You're all skin and bones.
He fell directly on his hip after a contested layup. Andrew Wiggins. He's gonna miss a significant amount of time. But yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
He's
for
toast.
surgery and stuff.
He's toast, bro.
Rolled out indefinitely for now.
Did you guys see the Grizzlies absolutely hang one on the Raptors? They put up 155. That was a franchise high in terms of points in the game and the season high for points in the game this season. Ja was just kind of chilling. Just shot. He was 5 of 10, just scoring 15 points, and it was. I mean, they just sort of like everybody was really scoring at will. They had 8 people score at least 11 points in this game. Brandon Clark off the bench with 11. You had Scottie Pippen and Cam Spencer. Scottie Pippen Jr. and Luke Kennard off the bench, also with 15. 21 out of Jaren Jackson and Zach Edey, man, getting in there 21 points, 16 boards. The Purdue prodigy.
Honestly,
They're getting some meaningful minutes here. 27.
I kind of like how he's been playing. I think the Grizzlies are using him in a good role, where there's some games where if he has a pretty favorable matchup in the paint, he definitely gets a lot of minutes. They're like, all right, kid, you get a shot. I kind of like it just because he's a really scrappy player. He's had a few moments, the league. There's not fights really, but there's some moments where they talk a little trash. He's had some people try to give him welcome to the NBA moments, and he's held his own ground. I like how he's playing.
Yeah, I do too. Man, he was given. Was it Kelly Olynyk that had that stretch of 3 games where everyone's like, "Oh wow, he's going crazy," and it was like, "All right, let's calm down."
That was
Was it? No, that was
Jakob Poeltl.
Jakob Poeltl. That's right.
Oh,
he didn't
yeah.
play in this one though.
He had 3 games in a row where Jakob Poeltl had a 35-point triple-double for the Raptors. Dude was a demon in October for September basketball. Shout out.
Shout out.
October's preseason, so maybe he might have gotten
I think it was November, right?
November.
Well, I would say NBA definitely had more competitive games on this Christmas, but NFL
Yeah.
still king.
That was the king.
Even
Still
with
king.
two blowouts. Kind of a rough week for the NFL though. I mean, Monday night football blowout, 2 blowouts on Christmas.
Who got blown out on Monday Night, Caveman?
The freaking Saints. That's why I got the Nuggets hat on, man.
Officially, Caveman has to do 340.
How many did he
Push-ups,
knock
yeah.
out?
I've
done 10.
only done the 10. I'm gonna record every single push-up's gonna be recorded, and I'll post a video every single time I have a second to do some push-ups.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Caveman's gonna turn into Tarzan
Well,
and like
Before we go on break, I'll do a quick 10 for the viewers. Real
yeah,
quick.
bust out a quick 10.
Yeah. Get as many as I can out in the show today. Why not?
I did before we went to break. I did want to just laugh real quick about how bad that Chicago Bears and Seattle Seahawks
Yeah.
game was.
6-3.
What
You're
are-
making us
what
look
are we
good,
doing?
Bears? Let's go.
It's a baseball score. Matter of fact, that is a baseball score that happened in Chicago.
Yeah, the
This
Seattle
year.
Mariners came in and beat the White Sox 6-3.
Don't remind me. It all
What
leads back to
happened?
the White Sox, dude.
Yeah.
That
Actually,
city
somewhere.
is haunted, brother. I don't know what the early 2010 teams for the Chicago Blackhawks, I don't know what kind of dark magic they're working with. 3 Stanley Cups in 5 years. And like the sports guys were like, all right, you sold your soul. You're going to get nothing else.
I know,
For
the city will become a
Screw the
black
entire city of
hole.
Chicago.
105
an
years.
abyssal pit of
Yeah.
sadness for sports.
Dude, like, Barstool Big Cat. I love Big Cat, dude. He's like one of my only favorite people over at Barstool. And Dave, I like Dave too, even though people give him hell. Dude, he is in a wonderland of hell. I don't know how they do it, bro. I thank God I have the Green Bay Packers.
You made the right choice.
Thank God I have Notre Dame
The
football.
right choice.
As long as my football teams are good, I really don't. It's wild how that works. If your football team is bad, along with every one of your teams, they're just like super mid. They're not really competing, going to the playoffs. It's like, what kind of sports hellhole am I in? Like, I have nothing to look forward to. How do you even go on with your life? At least it's easy to be a Packer fan, Mercury. I'll just say that. Like,
At least
beyond
we're
the
not Bears
bet,
fans.
yeah,
At
dude.
least
Like,
we're not Bears fans.
and all those fans out there are Bulls fans, White Sox fans, or Cub fans. You know, they're Blackhawks fans. They're awful. They're the worst team in hockey this year.
They have,
You know,
they fired
our
the coach
average
early in the
age is
season.
22
Already.
years old. We are so young. We have so many young prospects, and so many more draft picks ahead of us that this isn't going anywhere. They're still going to be bad for the next 3 years, right? Bulls have no future. They make the play-in
I mean, they're
tournament
looking to
under
trade Zach
500.
Levine.
Yeah, I've been hearing that since COVID. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Hopefully
So
they do. I mean, I want them
you know,
to
what I mean? It's like Chicago's well, like, oh yeah, we'll tell you we're going to sell the team or we're going to do this, but it's going to be a decade and a half after. I've been hearing since I was in high school that the Chicago Bears are getting a new stadium. Okay, so like they've had the rights to Arlington. They bought in this other property in Chicago twice. Oh, we're going to use McCormick Place. Actually, now it's apartment buildings. You know, McCormick Place would have been a perfect, right downtown, like 9,000 square feet of like, or like 9 square miles of like property, all high-rise apartments, 70% of them vacant. Could have been, it would have been perfect right there by the train system, easy in, easy out, take you to all the parking garages. Nope.
What city do you guys think has it worse? Chicago or Washington, D.C.? Some pretty, like, bad.
It's a
Washington DC. You're watching a good team play.
People
I mean,
sleep on
You know,
on how big that market is in DC.
Yeah.
So that's a good comparison.
I'll
In
just say,
Chicago,
like,
the metropolis.
you look, if you look at, success over,
Do
the course
they
of,
have
over,
all
like,
their
the last
sports
20
teams in
years.
Washington, too.
Washington's been pretty bad, just like,
And they have a Stanley Cup in recent memory with Alexander Ovechkin. I believe I want to say it was 22.
but the Commanders and or Redskins were so bad for a
Very
lot of
long
time,
time,
for
yeah.
pretty much all of the 2000s. They didn't really have
When I was a kid, they were pretty good. That was about it.
yeah.
That
What
was
is
about
it?
it.
Not
Shout out
the
RG3.
Braves, the Nationals. They've always just kind of.
And they've won a World Series
They did.
before COVID with Juan Soto his rookie year.
The Wizards have just like never. Been
I've
good.
never seen them be good.
Yeah, they're just always terrible.
like the best player that they've had in my entire lifetime, literally, is like Russell Westbrook, Bradley Beal, Gilbert Arenas.
Michael Jordan.
But I wasn't even alive. I don't think.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was born in 2003.
He dropped 50 on somebody in the Wizards
He,
uniform. That was
he
crazy.
dropped 50 a few times.
Like all time, their
Yeah,
best
he-
player is probably Michael Jordan. But in the 2000s,
He played
They've
spoiler, the Carmelo Anthony Knicks team.
they had freaking absolutely no.
Melo wasn't on the Knicks at that point.
Or then was Amari Stoudemire over on the Knicks? Because he
I
knocked
think it
out the
was,
Knicks.
yeah.
He knocked out the Knicks late in the
Because
year.
Melo,
Oh,
that was
yeah,
like right around
that's what-
2010.
He had like
He like
37.
forced his way out.
That's right. Because he was still in Denver. He got drafted by Denver. That's right.
Yeah, he was in that same.
It was somebody, I
class
know,
as
it was-
LeBron and
Oh, yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else.
That was 2003.
Chris Paul was in. I think was in that. other
Yeah, maybe
draft,
it was Chris
draft
Paul.
class also. Dwayne Wade was in there for sure.
That was the 2003 draft class. Stacked.
Yeah.
Super stacked. Chris Paul.
The only city that's not allowed to complain about their sports teams ever is Boston fans. If you ever hear a Boston
Yeah,
fan complain,
Screw you.
punch them in the mouth.
They've
They've
got
been spoiled.
spoiled, dude.
They have been spoiled.
Bruins have won Stanley Cups. Red Sox have won multiple World Series
Yeah,
since
you've had
04.
Patriots.
The
I
Patriots.
don't want to hear it.
The
They're-
Celtics have won 2.
And their women's soccer team had that one chick that was dominant. I forgot her name, but their women's soccer team was like dominant. Yeah, dude.
Somebody tracked it,
Yeah.
man. Like since like 2000, the Celtics had not the Celtics. Like the city of Boston has had 39 teams make it to at least their conference championship
Pretty good.
since
God.
2020. Like
Pretty good.
across all these years. Like I mean, that's multiple teams a year
If the
in the
Bears,
city of Boston.
if the Bears make their conference championship, they might make a statue for every player on that team. That'd be incredible.
If they make the playoffs, they might do it because I mean, geez, it's brutal. I want to talk. All right, the Panthers. Everyone said they got fleeced trading up to get Bryce Young. You know, the Bears, they got Caleb Williams, Tyreek Stevenson, DJ Moore, all these other guys.
Cole
Right.
Kmet, I heard, was a Clang right off his hands. No big deal. They gave him a $75 million
Yeah.
extension to
And they both have 4 wins, right?
Yeah, they're both. Well, I mean, the Bears now 4-12. Panthers are 4-11. I always say, you think the Panthers got fleeced, but you ask a Panthers fan and a Bears fan how they're feeling about their future. I think there might be some optimism from Carolina fans.
Right.
That's a
Oh,
team
yeah.
that's at least shown some fight,
Right.
some
Future
confidence.
looks bright.
You know,
They might
maybe
have found
some
light
ability
at
to
the
be
end of the
competitive one day.
Yeah.
You talk to a Bears fan,
There's nothing there.
It's an
they're going to pound
So,
the bottle of whiskey.
We got a video that we're going to play a little bit later, but they got sell the team. Actually, I'm just going to let it run.
Roll
Run
it.
it,
Roll
run
that
it.
clip.
run.
Because I'm not going to. Nostradamus Jimmy covers. Guys, when I first started on the show,
He said it,
I
man.
was-
like week 2 of the season.
I was even calling it even last year. I'm like, you can't be this bad and get away with it. Sell the team chance should have started a long time ago. This has been a dumpster fire now for more than a decade. You know, people just don't remember the Jason Campbell era of the McCaskey family. You know, they traded Khalil Mack for the rights that turned into Josh Jacobs. And now Josh Jacobs is in your division and you don't have Khalil Mack. And then to top it all off for a little cherry on your sprinkle, okay, you get a second-round draft pick in return for that draft day trade that turned into Josh Jacobs going to Oakland. The Bears got Khalil Mack from Oakland plus a second-round pick. They traded that second-round pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers, who became draft rights to Chase frickin' Claypool. And with the second-round pick that they got, the Steelers got for Chase Claypool, they drafted George Pickens. I wonder what the Bears could be doing with George Pickens and Josh Jacobs right now.
Well, they wouldn't have drafted those guys with those picks. Anyway.
Yeah, they would.
That's true.
Those guys.
I'm
would have been
thinking
on
they're
a
some,
different team.
I'm thinking they're a competent team.
Yeah, no,
I'm learning this now.
guys.
They're just that. They wouldn't have picked them.
There are just certain teams and certain franchises.
Barstoletti's
they
like,
just
we could have had C.J. Stroud, Josh Jacobs, all like the list go like, you know what I mean, George Pickens, all these, you know, and I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, like, I forgot that they you know, and then he added in the quote right from NFL.
think about how different the trajectory of Patrick Mahomes' career could be if he got taken by the Bears. If they didn't go for Mitch Trubisky.
But the thing is, to Bear fans, bro, his quarterback coach, and the guy who like kind of like raised him as a puppy was Matt Nagy, who the Bears hired from Kansas City Chiefs. Ryan Poles, assistant general manager from where? Kansas City Chiefs. So they thought that that's what they were doing. We're getting these guys in from this winning team, and we're going to build. Wrong. You chose the wrong ones.
Wrong guys. I'm like,
Sell the team.
Matt Nagy,
Sell
I'm
the team.
convinced that he's literally just like there that like
He's the Lorax, bro.
pick up Andy Reid's like dry cleaning and stuff. Like he's just
Yeah.
Andy Reid's like personal assistant. And he's like, we'll like say you're the offensive coordinator so it doesn't like
Yeah.
and like pretend
No.
like you're calling plays.
Eric Bieniemy's the offensive coordinator too, bud. Sure.
Yeah, well,
You
like,
know.
like Andy Reid is calling the plays and running the play, but he's the OC and the head coach. You guys are just picking up his dry cleaning, grabbing his meatball sub order.
Go
Yeah.
get my mustache oil, kid.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
hey man, I gotta stay in this meeting late. Go pick my kids up from school.
This is music to my ears. This is absolutely music to my ears, boys.
Best part about that video is that you see the offense at work thing come on the jumbotron
Yeah, they're chanting it while the Bears are on.
while they're on
That's
offense
hilarious.
too. They're not even waiting until like it's
It
time.
was the second possession of the game, and they punted, and they're booing him off the field. I'm like,
As they should.
yeah, totally. But I mean, like, you're just too late for that.
I do gotta say, I
That's
think
a
it's
little too
partially
late.
my fault that this game was so terrible because again, I went over to watch it with our good buddy Chicken Little, and the 2 Thursday night games I've gone over to his place to watch have been the Niners and Rams game, and then the Seahawks Bears. So every time I go over there,
It's
on
just
Thursday
the
night,
worst game of the year.
a monsoon occurs and both teams forget how to play football. I mean, we watched that Seahawks or that Rams 49ers game. We're like, well, I
Oh,
can't
man.
possibly be any worse than this. The
Hold my
Chicago
beer.
Bears and Seattle Seahawks.
Hold my beer, bub.
Hold my beer.
6-3.
Dude,
I walked in from work.
I did cash the Bears. I did bet on the Bears.
okay.
I did bet on the Bears plus 4.5. I did bet the under. Both those things hit. I also bet DK Metcalf because Jalen Johnson playing some. Even though the Bears stayed, he's been playing some decent football. He's held every receiver under their receiving total every game this year. So I followed that trend that I saw on Twitter, and I bet the under for DK Metcalf yards under 58.5. That cashed, so we won a few bets.
There we
But
go.
but I sprinkled a little bit. I think I threw like $5 on the Bears money line because I'm like, all right, like I threw 20 on the spread, 5 on the money line, and they're right there, bro. Score a freaking touchdown.
For God's sake.
Just scored.
This
Dude.
team, the Seattle Seahawks run defense is one of the worst in the league. Run the ball. You
I'm
don't
gonna
need.
do it 23 times.
How about a duo block on the outside edge with your tight end and your right tackle driving a lane? They didn't even try to do any of that.
Also, a little fun fact about Caleb Williams. On passes that had to go 6 or more yards down the field,
Oh yeah.
he was 1 of 9 with an interception.
Remember that?
Everything was short.
Remember that Titans game? It was 1 of 14 for like 9 yards. I was like, oh man, dude.
Yeah.
He had that guy. He had that guy in the third quarter, deep in, wide open, middle of the field, deleted by the Seattle Seahawks defense. Wide open, middle of the field. Caleb Williams sells it 25 yards over his head for an incomplete pass. Steps up in the pocket too. Looks like his base is too wide. He throws like a baseball player. I'm like, I see it. He's trying to play off schedule without having any idea how to play on schedule. So you can do all the flip hip action, looking
Right.
good like a second base.
Also, I
You're
think
not playing second base for the Cubs. You're playing quarterback.
he made some impressive throws
He did.
on the move.
He did.
I-
That
I've
touchdown
seen
that didn't count was fine.
Yeah, and we've seen that all year from him. But he will not just get the ball out quick.
Right.
He wants to hold it.
Always
So
trying
and
to-
it is a recipe for disaster because you are behind a Swiss cheese offensive line,
Yeah.
and then you want to hold the ball
Just
forever.
get rid of it.
5
That's
seconds.
why you're the most sacked quarterback in the league. That's why you got sacked 7 times last night.
Right.
Just get rid of the football. Take something easy. Stop trying to create a play.
They had
It's
a-
not working.
they had a
It is not
screen.
working.
They had a screen pass set up, and he didn't throw it. And he took a sack on a screen. I don't think I ever saw that. It was in the second quarter with like 30 seconds, and they're trying to go down and kick a field goal, and they shit down their leg again.
Yeah.
They had a screen pass set up to Swift. One linebacker comes shooting across, but I don't think Caleb Williams saw that he has 4 offensive linemen out there.
They-
He saw that linebacker shoot a gap, can't complete it. Guy's still standing there wide open.
For his health
Swift
and
doing
safety,
jumping jacks, waving at him.
for his health and safety, they need to shut it down.
Shut
for
it
the last game of the season.
Yeah, I agree, man.
And like that, I can not believe he hasn't gotten hurt this year. He has taken an absolute.
Shelling, dude.
And
And it's not going to get any better.
I don't think the human body's meant to take that type of punishment, and he is just.
And he's not a big guy.
No, he's not.
And they're trying to get him to create, and it's like, bro, that's what Justin Fields was elite at. That's not what Caleb Williams is elite at.
The amount of times the Seahawks started getting pressure when they had four people in the backfield when they rushed four
For
was like the way that line just disintegrates
yeah,
almost immediately.
yeah.
I just can't even do it, man.
You guys want to hear a fun fact?
It's just laughable.
With
Yeah,
the
sorry,
122nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select punter Torrey Taylor. I repeat, punter Torrey Taylor from Iowa. Maybe that's where you draft an offensive lineman.
So this team.
That's a great point right there, Jimmy.
You know what I mean?
Great point right there.
Maybe
I mean,
you
Corey
trade.
Taylor's the team MVP of that too.
Kind of is, but he also has like 4 shanks of 19 yards this year.
I mean, his leg's tired.
It's dark days in
it's getting-
Chicago.
His leg's
He
tired.
has the most punts in the NFL this year too. Even and Caleb Williams said,
You
"Breezy, you won't be punting much. Actually, you're going to set the punting record. No big deal."
Just setting yourself up for failure.
Not only
Yeah,
did
I
the
like
Chicago
that.
Bears
They
go
should've
on a
never said that.
14-game losing streak under Ryan Poles last season, they are now on a 10-game losing streak this season.
Yeah.
The only NFL team this decade to have back-to-back 10 losses or more in back-to-back seasons.
There we go. Same.
Shout out Chicago Bears. If it can't get any worse, last year, 22 consecutive possessions with no touchdowns. This year, not only did they have 23 consecutive possessions without a touchdown, they had 31 consecutive possessions without a touchdown. Shout out Chicago.
You're having this terrible of a season, and you're gonna probably end up with like the 10th pick, dude.
Right?
That's great. I mean, like the Giants are garbage, but like you at least got that like
And if we
number 1 pick to look forward to. You
if the
know,
Packers beat the Vikings, I don't know if we really start anybody in that Chicago game. So they might go win.
they'd find a way to win, like make their pick even worse. Yeah,
They would find a way to win and then lose.
They would choke it.
They would lose.
they'd still
We could play. I mean, Malik Willis.
could still be better.
He's a guy.
Like, if anything, the Bears look good until their game-winning possession, and it's just like the first matchup you guys played them, where they're going down to win the game, just like last night.
Yeah.
Just like against the Lions. They're going to go down. The game is in their hands. They control their own destiny. They
Yeah.
just win one football game,
That's it.
and they won't do it. They won't. They won't.
And they want to keep this Thomas Brown guy, their offensive court. They want to keep him. I'm like, dude, he looks clueless out there.
It's just like once it's
I have no idea what they're doing.
once it gets down to actually winning the game, I feel like they just need to hire.
They fall
like,
apart.
They need a veteran head coach. Like, these young guys, cool, dude. They're bringing these new offenses, whatever.
what-
Like,
maybe
hire
it's-
somebody that's been a coach for a while.
Hire a
They know it's
professional
something.
Madden player to help you with your end of game time.
I hope they hire
At
Ron
this
Rivera.
point, dude.
I want them to hire Ron Rivera so bad.
Remote round.
I want to see them hire Ron Rivera or Pete Carroll or, dude, I would love to like see them try to like hire like Lovie Smith back. Oh, I would love it, dude. I would absolutely. Oh my god, Christmas would come early for your boy Jimmy Peppers, dude.
Just to watch. how that
Just
implodes,
because like the
dude.
trolling content, oh my, it would just create itself, dude. Like, nope, you don't hire a young offensive coordinator or some young new head coach with a fresh offensive system. You don't hire, but so you had a catastrophic failure if you hire Ron Rivera as your coach. Obviously, that's not your expectation if you have Caleb Williams. Yeah, let's give him Ron and see what happens. You know, wasn't good ever in his career. Ask Cam Newton how that worked out.
Yeah.
Probably not ideal.
I gotta say, Jimmy, I'm so jealous of you, man. You got this stuff.
It's
Entire
awesome, dude.
team
It's
in your
awesome.
division.
I mean, other than the Lions, I mean, hey, dude, like, you know, our division's pretty good.
Yeah.
A 13, like, we're gonna win 13.
I know.
We can win 13 games and be a 6 seed.
Year after year,
Yeah.
without fail, no matter how good the other 3 teams are, the Bears are always better.
Always, dude.
Always
Dude,
the last team.
Death and taxes.
It's tough being in the AFC West because even when like
Because you're the last place team.
yeah, because even when the team like we're more often than not we've been the laughing stock of the division. Even
Since
like
Peyton.
even when the Raiders were a dumpster fire, like they beat us like 8 times in a row.
That's
still.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. That sucks.
Yeah.
That's
We
all-
swept
that's-
them this
we
year,
swept
so,
them then. Got off the schneid,
I know.
baby.
If
got
we
the
can
monkey
end this
off the
year
back.
with a win over the Chiefs too, I don't even
Big
care that
game.
we lost to the Chargers twice.
Big game coming up for you this week, Mercury.
It certainly is. We have been going for a while. We gotta take a
We
break,
do some
guys.
push-ups real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, let's.
nail out those push-ups.
Let's
Yeah,
see
we
if
got-
we can do. If we can grab the camera. and
I
I
got,
got
you.
you.
I got
Point
you.
at the floor over here.
There you
10
go.
out of
Amateur camera work right
320
here.
left.
Here we go. There we go. Let's do it.
All
The
right.
caveman on the
Here we
ones
go.
and twos. There we go. Let's see it, caveman.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
1,
One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Heck yeah.
All right, only 320 more push-ups to go,
Yeah.
Caveman. He's getting yoked. Let us know if you're doing the push-up challenge with Caveman as well.
Saints fans, this is for you guys. All the ladies out there.
All,
Shout
ladies,
out.
hit him up next week. He's gonna be yoked from all these push-ups.
Caveman to Tarzan 2025, baby. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
All that, much more. We'll be right back. Enjoy your Christmas, everybody.
All right, I say. When we come
Because
back,
we don't have to do pick 'em.
Yeah, we don't. I said when we come back, why don't we do team builder, and then we can preview all three of. We didn't pick them all right, but we can preview all three of our teams' matchups a little more, and then talk some bowl game recaps.
Yeah.
I'm down to do that.
Another, and then talk a little more college football playoff. What we're looking for.
We could just like rip, yeah, totally.
All right, AFC versus NFC, and then we'll
I'll get a
just
team
run.
builder up in here then.
So that's gonna be
I got
you
one.
guys against me.
You got one?
So it'll be me and Jimmy since we're NFC.
Yeah, you guys are the
fans.
NFC guys,
Okay.
and then I'm all on my lonesome here on Team AFC.
And this is going to be current players, correct?
Yeah, let's just do guys playing here in the NFL.
We're going to get the Bears like 4 times.
Fuck, dude.
Probably. I hope so.
We're going to get screwed.
But it's like on paper. If you look at DJ Moore and like what he did in like Carolina, you're like, okay, like pretty good receiver, pretty good running game, top 10 defense from last year. Like we're cooking. We're
The
cooking.
trenches are just.
We're okay.
So how many wide? We're gonna QB, running back. You want to do 2 RBs or just one?
Let's just do one.
Yeah, let's just do one.
2
Two
wide
wide
receivers,
receivers,
a
one
tight
tight
end.
end, a defense, a kicker.
And the offensive line too. Like an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
team.
Oh yeah,
We
good
do
job.
O-line,
Good,
too.
good call.
Yeah,
Good
we
call.
can go line.
You guys want to do a coach too or no?
That
Mm,
could be fun. We could get a really good team and then get the Bears coach, and then
yeah, get a shitty
Thomas
coach.
Brown is just not going to call a timeout on our game-winning drive.
Yeah, we could do that. A coach, quarterback, offensive line, one running back, 2 wide receivers, tight end, defense, kicker.
Kicker, right? Alright, so I've got QB, RB, wide receiver 1, 2, tight end, O-line, defense, kicker, coach. I just got. This is weird. I've done one of these in a while.
We got
It's
like,
kind of it, like besides NFL,
10
like
seconds. boys.
postseason and everything. It's kind of slow on the other sporting leagues.
We're coming back.
Welcome back.
We're back,
everybody.
everybody.
Sorry, I was a little slow on the clicker there.
It's all
We're back, everybody. We're gonna do some
It's a
NFC,
Christmas hangover.
some Christmas hangover. I had a lot of eggnog too, dude. I was spiked with like this Caribbean rum that my friends from the Caribbean. Her mom came into town from St. Croix. Dude, they got it going on over there with some liquor. But we're gonna do an special NFC AFC team builder. Me and Caveman are the NFC representatives for Till the Final Whistle. And Mercury, HG is going to be picking for the AFC. We're going to do 1 running back, 1 quarterback, offensive line, a head coach. So you can have an awesome team, but then you're going to add. You could have JJ and Jettas out there, man. You can have Justin Jefferson. You can have Baker Mayfield. Dude, that would be a combination right there. That would set the league on fire.
Yeah.
But if your head coach is Thomas Brown from the Chicago Bears,
If we get
maybe 5 wins.
If we get the Saints though, any spin in here, we gotta come to it now. We gotta pick Garrett Rizzi.
Why can't we just pick since he's an interim, we don't have to pick him. Maybe we can just pick Kubiak because he's a future head coach.
True. I mean,
You know what I mean?
We still got Kamara. We won't get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, I did want to ask you now that it just touched on it just real quick. I'm not going to take too much time. If I'm the Bears, you trading for Kevin Stefanski? You're trading picks for bad players. You might as well trade picks from the Cleveland Browns. You know what I mean? They kind of want to get away. I mean, maybe it's just a fresh start, new face. And Kevin Stefanski, coach of the year. could come right in and legitimize that Bears team.
That,
I mean,
that
he-
might actually.
He's kept the Cleveland Browns afloat.
Yeah. I mean, they like this year just got off the rails. 'Cause
Their
I mean,
problem's not coach, it's quarterback.
Well,
and that's
and
not
the
his
front office overpaid for a guy that was
Just
Clear-
not
like
the
way too much money for a guy like whether you like who just spent so much time away from the game, settling those lawsuits and everything. Like,
Yeah.
you can't give him that much money without like
It's a bad
improving himself.
Yeah, it's
That was bad front office management. Put Stefanski in a tough spot. I mean, he's done his best, and then this year, the injuries just ravaged them.
Bears aren't smart enough to do anything like that.
That would make too much sense. That would make them too successful.
I heard Bear fans saying, well, because I said this on Twitter, and then I did have like one commenter and it spiraled into a hellscape where he was like, well, if you're going to trade for a coach, just trade for Mike McDaniel from the Dolphins. And I'm like, A, they're not going to trade him. And B, he's an awful head coach in cold weather games. I don't know if you know this. Chicago, very cold.
Also, he's not going to help you beat good teams. Mike McDaniels is like 2-15 against
Right.
teams with one
One
record.
record.
Love the guy.
I'm like, dude, you want
Colorado
Stefanski?
legend.
He won a playoff game on the road in Pittsburgh with Baker Mayfield. And then name me a wide receiver from the Browns that year.
Bro got the corpse of Joe Flacco. Had them carry him into the playoffs. Like,
Yeah.
I think Stefanski.
He made Jameis Winston go on a run.
Exactly.
I don't know. But anyway, we're going to hit this team builder. It was just a question I wanted to bring up just because I think it'd be a good idea.
And
Just
if
as
you're-
just a legitimate, it's a legitimate head coach that you know can come in and run an operating program with a team under financial restrictions like the Chicago Bears. They're just cheap. So are the Browns. You know, let's hit it, caveman. We running it, or is it me? that I
You
got
guys-
you?
It's just you're alone man here, so you're going first.
Let me
Well,
go
I
first.
guess it'll have to be whichever an AFC or NFC.
Yeah,
since
whoever
it's a
picks.
random
Yeah, since it's
Yeah.
random.
So it'll be whichever team it lands on will get to pick. All right, so he puts us on the spot. I like it. First spin. Here we go.
Here
See
we
what
go.
we got here.
Here we
The
go.
Minnesota
Vikings.
Vikings. Jimmy.
Okay.
Who do we want? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious here.
Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson.
Gotta go, JJ.
Wide receiver 1.
I like it.
That is a pretty solid start to the show.
Oh yeah.
And remember the rule: if we need to get bailed out, you, the listener, can comment "yo"
Drop it,
and
yo.
give us a respin if we really need it. So if you want to help us out, or if you just want to see us suffer, you can sit there in silence and make us
Yeah, make
make
us
us take
pick.
with that option. But all right,
Here we go.
That's how we got Bismack Biombo.
That's true.
that's true. That was lit. All right, that was awesome. I don't care what you say.
That made the intro.
It made the intro. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see who HG's
Intro
got.
Bismack Biombo.
Pittsburgh
Oh,
Steelers.
Pittsburgh
That works
Steelers, there we go.
perfectly. Okay.
All right, there's some good options here.
You got some picks.
Pickens?
You know
You
what?
got a running back too over there. Got a couple of them.
I'm taking Mike Tomlin as my coach.
Oh, that's a smart. That's a vet move, dude.
Ooh, man.
Let's-
That's a
I'm gonna
smart
get him an
move.
honest
Dude.
to God quarterback number 1.
That
too.
is a cash
Put a-
register for you
Put
right
a
there.
stack team around Mike Tomlin so he doesn't just have, a team that would be a 4-win team with any other coach.
Smart move.
There we go.
I like that, dude.
All right. Mike Tomlin running the show for HG's team. And now you got the
Oh,
I
Dolphins.
yeah,
got the
Dolphins.
Dolphins, dude.
All right.
You going to it?
Pretty interesting here.
Tyreek
I want a
Hill?
quarterback that isn't, I will bring him.
I know. Shots fired. Jeez, dude. That's brutal. It's not his fault. His offensive line.
I mean, I think I got to go with Tyreek.
I'd probably have to go to. Even though, dude,
Down year
he's
for
been
him,
dropping the ball, man, like at a rate that's crazy.
but still, I think we, put some good pieces around him. He hasn't had exactly the season we were all hoping for, but he's still got that speed. And he was last week against the Niners. He dropped like 3 dimes. But man, I mean, just that threat to take the top off of defense. You just gotta have it. Yeah. All right.
You got a
Who,
great coach.
I get to go 3 times in a row. We'll
Oh,
go back to the
hopefully
boys
not.
in the NFC.
We got
We
the Niners.
got the Niners. I mean, Kyle Shanahan would be a good head coach, especially since we already got JJ.
I think I'd like that pick there.
Because I don't trust Brock Purdy, and their offensive line's banged up. It's not what it used to be.
Are we taking injured?
I mean, we
players?
could. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's the rule on CMC? Because he's elite when he's healthy, but he's just not healthy. And Brandon Ayuk's not a bad number 2 wide receiver.
So we turn injuries off.
Turn injuries
Yeah,
off?
yeah,
Injuries
yeah.
off. Then I say we just get CMC here. I mean, healthy.
But what if we get the
CMC.
Packers and then Josh Jacobs?
Oh.
You know, what if we get the Eagles and Saquon's there? I think we could pick Philly's offensive line because they got a dog offensive line.
I got healthy CMC, man.
Let's do it then.
Top of the
Let's do healthy CMC then.
man.
All right. All right.
You play to win the game, baby.
Who is up next here?
Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Boo.
You got to go
a lot of
Jacoby
picks.
Myers, brother.
Boo.
No, you can go tight end here.
Anybody want to give me a yo?
No, you go tight end, brother. You got.
That's true. Okay, I did forget about Brock.
You got Brock Bowers, dude. Go Brock.
Good talk, Brock Bowers. Welcome to the
No,
squad.
Sabrina, you were too late on the yo. Sorry.
So I did think.
Oh,
Thanks,
let-
babe. I
Oh, let's
appreciate it.
go. Let's go. Amon Ra.
Come on.
I'm happy with Brock Bowers though.
Amon Ra. And Jettas for.
Oh, that would stack up the
That is-
receivers.
that receiver-
I'm
I
gonna
like
need
the
a pretty
elite.
good defense here.
I like that pick.
Let's do it.
I like that. We're
Alright,
stacking.
We're
up the
stacking up.
offense.
We're stacking
We're
offense.
gonna put you
And
on
we
the
got
ropes.
Kyle Shanahan. Or no, we got CMC.
Good offense.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Son
put
God.
HG on the ropes.
Let's
I'm
do
a
this.
little nervous. I gotta get some stacked wide
Let's
receivers.
go.
Packers.
Jordan Love, baby.
Taking J-Lo.
Jordan Love.
Let's do it. I would say either Jordan,
Jordan
Love
Love?
or Matt LaFleur. Who do we want?
Man.
Nope.
Did you already
You already
I
write
didn't
Jordan?
write. I didn't write.
He, was,
Jordan.
he had a quick trigger there. That's
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. You seem very confident about taking.
Because
Jordan
I'm
Love.
like that. I mean, Tucker Kraft at tight end.
Oh man. You know,
I can cross
Josh
it out.
Jacobs at no. We already got
We go.
CMC.
Yeah,
You
you
already
guys,
wrote it
your
down.
running backs and wide receivers. I feel about.
we could get the Packers again though.
We
You have
could.
a chance
We
to
could.
get
Let's
the
go
Packers
Jordan Love
again.
at quarterback though.
I'll take that.
With Amon Ra and JJ.
Oh, I got the
Oh.
Ravens. Give me Lamar. Easy.
I'm surprised you didn't go Derrick Henry.
I mean, come on.
Lamar.
Lamar, it's Lamar.
It's Lamar
Lamar.
Jackson.
They've got 43 touchdowns this season.
Cleveland.
The Browns. Ooh, okay.
Come on, you want Dorian Thompson Robinson, right?
I mean, if you turn injuries off, they also have your Nick Chubb.
They do.
That's
He's-
true.
Well, and he's healthy. No, he didn't.
He's been banged up, and they shut him down for the year.
I mean, I also wouldn't hate a yo here. Wink, wink.
Our offensive line's pretty good.
Hmm,
Nope, no yo. Got to pick.
I guess so. We'll go with Nick Chubb here.
Okay.
Go with Nick Chubb.
I don't know. Healthy Nick Chubb is pretty good.
He is very good. That's elite running
He's
back
a
right there.
beast. The Saints. Let's
Oh,
go.
no.
Let's review the team here. Let's see who we got.
You guys got
Because-
Jordan Love, CMC, Jay Jettis, and Amon Ra, the Sun guy.
Fudge.
We gotta go. We gotta take the freaking coach here, man. We can't take.
Can I get a
this-
yo? How about a
Can
yo?
we get a yo?
Give me a
Can the
yo
NFC
one
get a
time.
yo?
No yo for you.
Come
yo.
on, Sabrina H Train. I need a
H.
yo as I've
Yo.
ever seen it. Into the weeds of Amber. If you're still
Come
watching.
on,
In 5, I need a yo.
in the
In
chat.
3, I need a yo. In 2, I need a yo.
Come on.
Somebody give me a
Come
yo,
on.
yo, baby. Nope, no yo.
All right. So I guess we're gonna have to take Darren.
You got
Rizzi.
saying Darren Rizzi?
Gotta
Let's.
take Darren. He is the interim, but I mean, we can't pick Dennis out.
Who's your tight end?
Juwan Johnson,
Oh, that's even awful.
or
All right,
our leading
I'll throw
receiver
you-
on Monday.
I'll throw you guys a bone. Jason Hill's technically a tight end.
That's true.
I say we go Taysom Hill. Injuries off.
But what if we get another? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude.
Because we're throwing in the argument. That's
There's a
a monkey
lot of-
wrench in the argument.
there's a
there
lot
on
of-
who's
I'd
seen
rather
it.
just go Rizzy just because he's gonna get the boys right.
That's what I was thinking.
And when you got a
Stick
squad
Grizzly.
like that, you don't need a coach, man. Just go have somebody like, hey, boys, put the ball at the 50-yard line. Let's roll.
He gets hyped too. He's into
Give
the
us
game.
Rizzy for the head coach.
He's a veteran. He's a veteran.
Give us
special
Rizzy for
teams
the head coach.
He's head coached a couple of college teams. University of New Hampshire for a number of years in the 90s.
Fire up for your coach, the Rizzy.
Carter Sheets. Is Rashad White on his way to becoming the greatest running back of all time?
Not with Bucky Irving there, man.
Buddy, Bucky
Not
Irving's
with
fire.
Bucky Irving.
I mean, Tampa Bay, dude, that's a dangerous team though in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Definitely is.
super dangerous team. If you're Detroit, you do not want to play Tampa Bay in that first round or any time
They did kind of look bad
because they're gonna
against
smack them
the
out.
Cowboys, but
They
yeah.
did. I don't know. I
Although-
think that's gonna be a game.
Look, the Lions got nobody on defense to stop all those weapons. That
Yeah.
I mean, who's covering Mike Evans? Who's
Right.
stopping Rashad White and Bucky Irving?
Right.
That's a sneaky good running back.
It really
right
is.
there.
It really is. And if Godwin comes back a little healthy, Kate Otten been sort of like their pseudo possession receiver. Good offensive
He's
line,
pretty
good
nice.
defensive line. Vita Vea, an anchor in the middle there.
But to answer your question, Carter, I think Rashad White already is the greatest running back of all time.
Yeah. Shout
Shout
out.
out Rashad White.
Shout out.
If
Super Bowl
nobody
champion.
got me, I know Rashad White got me. Can I get an amen?
That's right.
Hey man.
We got Darren Rizzi.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
too bad you guys can't take Rashad White.
Colts.
If you get him.
Colts.
Dang, I would have loved Jonathan Taylor here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? We're gonna go with the Colts O line.
That's a smart move. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, like, got a good O line. They'll keep Lamar. They'll give him enough protection. I got a heck of a mobile quarterback.
Oh, there we go. You got to go Will Levis.
I got
Yeah,
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
Dude, oh my god! If there was ever a time to give a brother a yo, it would be
No. No yo.
Can I get a yo?
You don't want to check the combo?
Don't make me do this. I got Brock Bowers, brother.
Oh, so your defense is the only
Dude,
spot.
go
Nick
wide
Westbrook
receiver.
and Keenan.
Yeah, go wide receiver too. And
I'm
he's
not
like-
taking Nick Westbrook again. He's my second wide receiver. Screw you guys.
Come on. Oh, you got one. So
But it was like
Yeah.
2 minutes late.
No, you guys
I
didn't give
don't
me a
know.
countdown.
We
You
didn't
didn't
have
give
a
me a
countdown.
countdown. I think that
I know.
counts.
She's cheating over
Spin
here.
that wheel.
Christmas magic.
She's cheating.
You
It's
should
a
get a pass
she's
because it's the
sandbagging.
number one fan.
Yeah,
It's a-
Sabrina #1 fan.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Just this
number
one time, though. You're lucky we're feeling jolly.
Right.
Some house today.
All right, respin that. Get me off the Titans. Just for me to get the Jaguars next spin. Watch.
Hopefully it doesn't land on an NFC team. We're
Yeah.
gonna keep spinning. The Browns.
The Brownies again. Oh. Who's their kicker? Is that Hopkins? Dustin Hopkins?
Yeah, Dustin Hopkins.
I might just take him.
I
He's
forgot we need a kicker. I'm glad we got Darren Rizzi. We don't want the Saints kicker, man. We don't want Blake.
No Blake. We're out. We're out on Blake.
I'll take Hopkins.
Is it,
5'7".
wasn't Horvath like your kicker at one point? No.
I think he's punting now.
Or Will Lutz?
He's on the Jets.
Oh,
Isn't
man.
Horvath the Navy
Or no.
quarterback?
Lutz is on.
I think there's multiple Horvaths in the.
Lutz is on the Broncos.
I think it's sort of named that Horvath at that point.
Lutz
Who's
is on
that
the
Horvath?
Broncos. And Morstead was our punter. Morstead is the punter for the Jets.
Me getting the Browns twice. This is
Panthers shit.
the Panthers.
Oh, man.
Who's their kicker?
Guess we could just take their kicker, yeah. Let's see, I don't even know. I thought they had Blankenship, but he's making TikToks.
Oh,
no, it's not-
yeah.
It's not Joey Sly.
No, I don't even know. Ooh, this stinks, dude.
That's a
Eddie
deep-
Pinheiro.
Oh yeah, shout out Chicago Bears legend Eddie
Yeah.
P, dude. I'll take
You
him.
go Eddie P.
Yeah,
now.
let's
I'll
just
take
go-
Eddie P, man.
let's just
We'll
go
take
Eddie P, dude.
Pinheiro.
Let's just take him.
Why not?
You're at the mercy of the wheel.
Yeah, that saved us today.
I need a defense.
Oh
and
yeah, there we go. dude.
No, give me Brian Thomas Jr. Wide
Oh,
receiver.
there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah. Is that one or two?
That's wide receiver, too. You
I got Tyreek and
Yeah, Tyreek.
That's
Right.
right. Philly. Let's go.
Come on, we want the O line with CMC.
Well, what else do we got? What
you
else do we got?
guys. You guys need a
O-line.
tight end, an O line, and a defense. I just need a defense.
Let's just go O line.
Their O line.
No, let's go Eagles O line.
I like that.
Eagles own line. All right.
CMC is gonna be
That was pretty good.
Jordan Love's gonna have some clean pockets.
Manny,
And you got
the
the
Vikings.
We're gonna have to go their defense, man.
Take the defense.
Yeah, because I mean Hawkinson kind of stinks, dude.
He's been pretty mid this year. I've got him on a couple of fantasy teams.
And Minnie's a respectable enough defense.
I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's respectable.
Yeah.
You-
Rizzy can
could do
rally the
worse.
Troops for some zone
Yeah.
blitz.
I mean,
oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Don't sleep on Jonathan Grenard and Andrew Van Ginkel.
And
He's
we're
got
gonna
the ball.
ride. Yeah,
Oh, I want to.
Cameron Bynum,
That reminds me. I gotta
Joshua
bring something
Metellus.
up, man.
Murphy, Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy, yeah. Right.
Yeah,
And you got
I
Nick
like it.
Cashman.
Yeah.
I'm that guy's. He's just got a cool name. He's also a pretty good player on that team.
Give us a
Yeah.
Vikes defense.
Vikes defense,
I
but
like it. Now we just need a tight end.
Yeah.
And
nice. There we go.
HG just might have the Raiders defense.
Nice.
I
We
got
gotta
Max.
Make sure we give him a countdown.
I got Max Crosby.
No, you
and
only
Wes.
get one. You only get one.
You get one. Yeah.
I thought that was last time we only got one. Yeah.
They just weren't very nice to us last
No,
night.
That's
they
true.
let us-
Yeah, they let us hang out
Oh,
to
yeah,
dry
yeah.
with this.
Well,
man.
I mean, we're turning injuries off, so
Jack Jones out in the secondary.
yeah.
Max Crosby, dude. You know,
Christian Wilkinson.
Christian
So
Wilkinson.
too. All right. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but I got some
Could be
playmakers there.
worse. Could be worse.
What do we need, caveman? We just need a tight end.
I do got
Tight
that
end.
possibility to put up a lot of points.
Yeah.
Yeah, tight end.
Kate
John
on,
Dawkins.
Kate on, baby.
Come on
That's what
now.
I'm talking about.
Come on now.
It's a good team.
I mean, I gotta say, I think both times, whether I was on Caveman's team or by myself, I kind of got hosed. How did I get the Browns and the Raiders twice? I got the Titans.
Yeah.
You
What?
got the Jags.
Yeah.
You got Brian Thomas Jr., but the Jags. Yeah.
He's been an anytime touchdown machine this year.
You guys got the Vikings twice. You got the Lions and
Yeah.
the Packers,
And the
the
Eagles.
Bucks and the Eagles.
Yeah.
The Bucks.
And the better teams are in the NFC, so I knew this is gonna kind of be slanted.
I've currently only got two teams that were in the playoffs right now. So yeah,
Yeah.
and my squad's still better. So
That's tough.
no, it's not that. My squad's still better.
Let's
All right,
read
so let's
through. I think we got.
let's
the
recap
NFC,
it.
but Come on now.
listen. Team AFC or Team NFC. The AFC squad. I got Lamar Jackson, Nick Chubb. Wide receivers are going to be Tyreek Hill and Brian Thomas Jr. Tight end Brock Bowers. Offensive line of the Colts. The Raiders defense. My kicker is Dustin Hopkins, and coaching them all is Mike Tomlin.
Got a good coach. That's what makes me think the Raiders defense. That puts the Raiders defense a little.
Yeah. Defensive-minded coach
Yep.
with Max Crosby, T.J. Watt with drug abuse problems. We got and then on the NFC squad. We got quarterback Jordan Love. CMC is the running back. We've got Justin Jefferson and Amon-Ra the Sun God as the wide receivers.
There we go.
Cade Otton as the tight end. The Eagles offensive line.
Oh,
Vikings defense. Eddie Pinheiro. And the Rizzler Darren Rizzi as the head coach.
That's a money squad right there,
That's
dude.
the team right there.
Some pretty good squads I think
That's
on
a
both
money
sides. Let us know. Team AFC or NFC. Who's
For
your
sure.
pick for this winner's team builder?
Got it.
Real quick before we move on, you brought up Andrew Van Ginkel, and I wanted to bring something up. I was gonna wait till Monday to put in work, but I'm gonna just do it now. This guy, I just want to compare the stats between two players real quick. So 2024 regular season stats. Andrew Van Ginkel, 11 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 2 interceptions, both of them being pick sixes, and he's got 45 solo tackles. Now let's go over TJ Watt, 11 and a half sacks and 6 forced fumbles. These dudes are like neck and neck in stats, pretty much.
That's kind of crazy.
Van Ginkel kind of playing his butt off right
and
now.
Winkle's got 2 pick sixes.
Kind of playing his butt off right now.
I think both of them against Chicago.
What?
I think both of them are against Chicago. His pick sixes.
No, they were Dingle was against the Giants and the Jets.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Different Giant city with desolate football teams.
Van Ginkel, man, coming out of Wisconsin. He's an older guy too.
He is. He's been in the league a while.
It's 2019.
I thought that.
pick to Miami.
Yeah, I was like, man, I knew he was in Miami because Frank the Tank was was ticked off that they didn't re-sign him because he's solid. He's a solid player. He's solid, but he's getting up there in age, though. It's like I thought he was a young, spry lad. He is not, dude. He's getting ready to get his AARP card.
We
in the
were
NFL.
talking a little MVP, but that does just that you bring up those two guys. What's our thoughts on DPOY? Who we?
I think it's wide open, man.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of options there. We got a comment for our number one fan. And all the NFL playoff teams have been decided we should do a team building Green Junior playoff teams and caveman with non-playoff teams.
Okay.
So you can still get the
I
same.
like that.
Okay.
That's
I
a
like that.
great idea,
I
Sabrina.
like
That's funny.
It'll be the teams. The teams can be like if the Broncos and the Packers make the playoffs, then it'll be, you guys
Yeah.
can be playoffs.
Let's hope the Broncos make the
Yeah,
playoffs. Or I'll be with caveman.
We can do it like that. Then we can have a special guest. Sabrina can join in because the Cowboys have been eliminated from playoff contention as well.
Is Sabrina a Cowboys fan?
And the Broncos, yeah. She got family from Texas.
Mix of both.
Sabrina, what
That's
are we
the
doing?
He posted this.
Was she mad? Did she think that the Cowboys were going to beat the Packers last year in the playoffs, Mercury?
No, she was pretty real. Well, I think she thought they might be able to beat them, but she's like, they're gonna check in the playoffs. She's a realistic NFL
Okay,
fan.
all right, that's good. I like
Yeah.
to hear that, Sabrina.
Well, that's because you guys are playing football too little, too late, Sabrina. That's why. You're, you know, we
I
could.
mean, they're going to be on the lookout for a new head coach. Cowboys are. Mike McCarthy's somehow a free agent as a head coach.
Yeah,
What the heck does that even mean?
his contract's up. Or they're not gonna bring him back, I guess. Or just thank you for everything. We're not gonna fire you. We're not gonna bring you back.
No, I'm a realist. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because Jordan Love had a coming out party against that Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys were hot last year, though. In regular season.
And with
It
the
made
Cowboys,
it made Bear fans say, "Oh,
it's always like
that Cowboys game."
it's always like the Packers
Oh,
or the
word.
49ers for the Cowboys too.
Yeah.
That's always the wall they hit
Yeah.
when they do.
Seattle, I think, I like the Legion of Boom years too.
Oh,
When the Cowboys are making the playoffs, they always seemingly played like the Seattle Seahawks in the first round, or Aaron Rodgers in the Green Bay Packers, because Aaron Rodgers undefeated in Jerry World against the Dallas Cowboys.
I'll never forget that game. They're celebrating with like 33 seconds left because they just scored, took like a 3-point lead.
I think it was only 2 because we went down and got a field goal and won by 1.
Yeah, you won on like a last second field goal.
A Mason Crosby 47-yarder, and he sneaked it in the left upright. I remember that game.
That was
so,
Rodgers made
it was-
like
It was 35
Almost.
seconds. He had scrambled to his left and threw that ball to that tight end, man. I can't remember his name. He was solid.
Jared Cook. Was it?
Jared Cook. He's super solid for the Raiders for some years. He threw one of the best throws I've ever seen in my entire life. I think that was the throw that after that Aaron used all of his athletic ability throwing on the run. Because after that, I don't think I ever saw him make a throw like that on the run ever again. And that thing was a hose down the sideline for a gain of 40. Run down there. We were out of timeouts. Clock stopped. Spiked the ball. 8 seconds left or whatever it was. Because I remember there was a kickoff because there was like 2 seconds left on the clock. They had to do that crazy pitch play around and nothing came of it. But yeah, 35 seconds, Aaron Rodgers scores the game-winning comeback drive, up 1, and left 2 seconds on the clock. Bears could have 3.5 minutes and not kick a field goal to tie
I
the
do remember that game.
game. You know?
That was amazing.
He's had some
I mean,
incredible
last
games this year.
night's game, they had like a 1st and 10 on like long field goal range, but you know, like a couple timeouts and a chance to advance the ball, and somehow ended that without kicking a field goal.
Right.
And well, down
With 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
And like a minute and 5 seconds left. What are we doing?
They got Cairo Santa who can't kick the ball deep.
I guess.
They
Yeah.
haven't brought in like any competition for
That's
him.
what they say. I think it's just another excuse.
Who knows? All right. Well, I say do another quick break. When we come back, we'll do a little preview of all the Packers, Saints, and Broncos upcoming matchups. Broncos and Packers both got huge games here, and the Saints,
I'm going to get my prediction
Got it.
exactly right. They're going to win 6 games.
you know, they're gonna get
I
a,
like it.
6-11.
they're gonna get
Spot
a,
on.
they're gonna get a good, I think, momentum building win for next year against the bad Raiders team. We're gonna
I'm
talk
a
about
realist
that.
too, Sabrina.
and some college football playoff as well. So stay with us, folks. Don't go anywhere. Bro, it's like, dude, Jimmy, it's wild. I for real got like a rivalry between my buddy Caven and my girlfriend. They're like, nemesis. This is crazy.
She posted this thing on TikTok. It was like an appreciation post for her and HG. It's like a bunch of pictures of them being a happy couple. I had dumbass comments. Go Saints.
Oh my
Fucking
gosh, that's funny.
GEAUX.
Right.
Just the most random.
Oh,
troll.
they even did the GEAU like
I
the
did.
go. Oh man, that's tough look,
commented
dude.
that randomly on it.
That's tough look. So are we just gonna put the thing on and then we're just gonna jump on camera and just have our reaction to it?
I think so, yeah.
We could just go on a quick break and move a chair over for you. And the mic.
Yeah, so when we come back, we'll just match up previews until 10 o'clock. Hit another, maybe longer break, just so we got some time to get set up.
Yeah.
We'll get the Enigma on the screen.
TJ Watt is minus 250. Nick Benito is plus 1600. Andrew Van Ginkel is plus 2500. Pat Surtain plus 350 to win Defensive Player of the Year.
What's Nick Benito's odds?
Nick Benito is plus 1600.
Okay.
Jonathan Grenard is plus 3,000. Xavier McKinney is plus 3,000. Miles Garrett is plus 3,500. The odds are definitely in the favorite of TJ Watt. But that Pat Surtain number at plus 350, especially after that Christmas game, I mean, TJ Watt really hasn't done shit in a little while. Like, if
Yeah.
the Broncos win out and they shut down,
Well, I mean, this could be a pretty defining game for him this Saturday. I'm guarding Jamar Chase with T. Higgins.
we got like 10 seconds.
I mean, that could be a real legacy game for him.
We are back. Oops. Sorry, I'm slowing that clicker, man.
Oh,
It's a
good.
Christmas hangover.
Christmas ain't too much
Yeah.
eggnog.
I'm
We're
so
back.
tired.
We are live. We're gonna set up, man. We got like another 20 minutes, and then we're gonna set up and watch Enigma, the Aaron Rodgers Netflix documentary, episode 2. We did episode 1 last week. That was a lot of fun, and it kind of like showed some cool flashbacks. There were some cool clip ups of A-Rod back in the day with
The football portion of the show, amazing.
Elite. Yeah,
Amazing.
Aaron
Everything
Rodgers.
else was so funny.
He's an egotistical maniac. He really is.
Episode 1 was really just about, showing Rodgers' early playing career and, his kind of humble rise from junior college to,
And Butte Community College. and
lighting it
then,
up at Cal to being a first-round draft pick, winning a Super Bowl,
sitting behind Brett Favre. They kind of showed a little bit of that.
and now we're going
They didn't really
into-
touch on all the drama that was around all that too.
Yeah, Jimmy, you're
I-
telling us there's a little more.
It
There.
was way
I
more.
really think either Rodgers just decided not to, or like Brett Favre's legal team was like, you can't. Like, where you've got enough to deal with right now. Don't be putting this out here.
Yeah.
So,
And they already had Gastineau pull up on him with the freaking camera crew. And
I
everything,
want my
man.
sack back. I'm like, bro, come on.
let's relax.
Yeah.
Gasty.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not a Hall of Famer. This is your whole identity. I get it, but Brett Favre is not your
Next resident
Yeah.
at Golden Lodge, Mark Gastineau. Shout out Golden Lodge.
CTE Gastineau, dude. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we got a couple big games this week, Mercury.
We did.
Say, Caveman,
first.
Caveman is kind of in the doldrums right now.
Well, should I go first? Because I got a stink bowl coming up.
What do you got?
We
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the Raiders, dude.
Oh, it's awful.
Spencer
That's not
Rattler
pretty good.
versus Aiden O'Connell or Spencer or freaking Ritter.
You don't even know their quarterback names.
Yeah, I don't even know who's starting. I think it's Ritter though, because O'Connell and
Ritter versus
Minshew-
Rattler.
and yeah, Minshew and
That's-
O'Connell are injured.
That sounds like a Bot Wars TV show game.
Yeah,
Rattler
it's-
versus Riddler.
What's that show?
It's like a Tubi movie or
What's
something.
that show where they build the fighting robots and they have them fight each
Yeah,
other?
fight-
and
yeah,
they-
like
that's
battle
what
bots.
it's at. Yeah,
Battle
battle bots.
yeah.
Dude. We got
Rattler versus Riddler. Next
It's
on
gonna be a
UFC
sweet
5412.
The Raiders are gonna let us win, so I'm gonna at least feel good on Sunday. We'll get a W. That's fine. We'll be a 6.
You know what this is a battle of, boys? DoorDash versus Uber Eats, dude.
It really is.
No kidding.
Spencer Rattler did that Uber Eats commercial, and famously, Rattler
It
did.
did.
Yeah, he from coming from college to the NFL before he got drafted, he did like an Uber Eats commercial.
That's right, when he was at South Carolina.
When he's at South Carolina's last year,
Riddler, he had that famous DoorDash.
Door-
commercial.
and he was working for them. You know, I need to do it, make some side money.
I'll still never forget the first time I saw that commercial. It was like some Instagram NFL page. They were
Yeah,
like it was like uncovered NFL or something.
I think there's no way this is
They were
real.
like Desmond Ritter does a new
It's
commercial
so
with DoorDash, a company he will likely work for in the future. I was like, wow, that's fun. That caption's crazy, but they're not
Yeah,
wrong.
they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Just look at some of the season leaders for both these teams here. The Raiders' rushing leader this season has 368 yards.
Jesus.
Oh boy, that's rough.
About that 200.
Alvin Kamara is the Saints' leading rusher and receiver this season.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense.
I don't think he's probably playing.
He's not listed on the injury report. Derek Carr, heck, he's even questionable.
No, we're gonna lose if Derek Carr plays. He's gonna lose to every team if we lose. To
Not like he's in. Like,
He's gonna
it's
be
just
the
destiny.
only quarterback to lose to every team.
It's just
I
destiny.
checked. Favre was 30.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of
Fuck,
guys
Manning
that are
lost to
30. He was only like 27.
What about Dan? No, Dan Marino never playing.
He was at around 30 losses too. Not the full 32 yet.
So nobody's lost to every team in the NFL as a
I
quarterback.
don't know,
Only
dude.
31 has been the most.
Okay.
I want Carr to play.
He's,
I want
he's done it in
history
the
to be
shortest
made.
amount of time too, which is hilarious.
Let's make history.
He's,
And it's wild because there's been so many journeys, like Ryan Fitzpatrick. Like you would imagine, somebody like that who's played for literally half the league.
I don't even think he's in the top 10 of guys. Now that we're bringing this up, let's just check it.
Well, what are we looking for in this game, guys? What's
I'm
what
looking
is
for.
what is it to watch?
Just
here?
get out
Spencer
out
Rattler.
healthy.
I want to
On
see
three,
him just
Cancun.
not
1, 2,
force
3.
throws.
Cancun.
Cancun on 3. Spencer Rattler.
It's the
Don't
last game of the season.
stop forcing stuff. He was really forcing stuff against the Packers.
He was, yeah.
And he was forced to pass.
And I'm okay with it, dude.
Kamara
Let
is
the ball.
questionable. Actually, I just looked at that.
He had one play.
Let the ball go.
He threw it to Mims, right through Mims' hands. Jawan Johnson is right behind him
He
because they ran
drops
a levels concept. They both dropped the ball.
You know what's tragic?
And then we threw a pick 2 plays later.
2 plays later.
That's tragic. I have in a fantasy league. I'm in the championship for.
You got
I have major I have both running backs, and I'm not sure who to play because Saquon's my other guy, and so it's like, do I go with Amir Abdullah or a potentially banged up Alvin Kamara?
Oh, man.
It's
You can't pick nobody up on.
This is gonna be
Waiver
like
wire?
9-3, dude. Holy crap!
You can't pick
Really,
nobody up on waiver.
really ain't anybody that good out there.
How
Well,
deep is the league?
It's 12 teams.
Oh yeah, there's probably.
You don't
I mean,
think
but
Emmanuel
I
Wilson
had to pick up
is
Amir
the-
Abdullah for last week. So
is
that's
Emmanuel Wilson the backup running back for Green Bay?
how- He might be on.
If
That's
he
a good one.
if he's
I'm just
out
thinking
there,
though. I mean,
he's been getting a lot of
Yeah.
touches, man.
I'm
He
worried
scored 2
about.
touchdowns last week.
He did.
He's in the backfield with Josh Jacobs against a much better defense.
I just don't know. how
Neither
much
one
they
of these
play
teams
Josh
is very
Jacobs.
good against the run. So I mean,
Right.
it's a favorable matchup in
Yeah.
terms of like the defense they're going up against.
This is
See.
It's tough. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
This is gonna be a horrible game.
It's gonna make
No
it's gonna make
quarterback
a
is
Bears
lost.
Seahawks game.
It's gonna make the
At
Bears
least this one's
Seahawks
in
game.
that
That's
11 a.m.
competition.
window.
I am glad it's in the 11 a.m. window.
That's
I
a
am
good
too.
game.
on Saturday, smack dab in the middle of the day, 2:30 kickoff.
Here we go.
Broncos, Bengals. Oh, you got the list.
I do.
Hold on real quick.
So at the top of the list is Russell Wilson. The only team he hasn't lost to is, funny enough, the Pittsburgh Steelers. The
Wow.
Derek Carr is next, 31 losses. The only team that he hasn't lost to is the Raiders. Next up, Drew Bledsoe and Brett Favre are at 30. Drew Brees also at 30. So the next like 6 people on this list have lost to 30 teams. So Drew Bledsoe, he hasn't lost to the Rams, the Bears, the Cardinals, or the Chargers. But he's lost to 30 different teams just because of teams moving. Losing the same team twice.
Twice,
after they've
yeah.
moved.
Yeah.
Brett Favre hasn't lost to the Texans or the Washington Commanders. Next
Yeah.
is Joe Kitna. Hasn't lost to the Bengals.
John Kitna.
Yeah, John Kitna, sorry.
He was an OG, triple OG back when I was a kid.
Hasn't lost to
Shout
the
out John
Bengals or the
Kitna.
Texans.
Legend.
And then Drew Brees.
Detroit Lions legend.
Drew Brees never lost to the Chargers or the Saints.
Interesting. Played for both those teams.
That's the top 6
That
guys
makes sense.
on the list.
That's fun. Cool.
You know what, Derek Carr? Make history.
Yeah, do it.
Do it in the shortest amount of
Yeah,
time.
who cares?
Because I think he's only
What are you
played-
playing for?
He's only played 13, 14 years, I think.
Yeah.
And he's lost to now almost every single team.
Except for the Raiders. Wow. Yeah.
I
that's
want to
crazy.
see it. Make
Let's
history.
do it. Yeah, who cares? What are you playing
Put
for?
it in there. Let's make some history.
And then not only do it, I want you to lose by like the scoregami.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Scoregami.
If we can get some scoregami and
Oh.
Derek Carr loses,
That would be huge.
That would
like
make
I
up
think
for
the
game
football
being
gods
horrible.
might go in reverse and the Raiders might actually become good. That's how you like
That
flip
happens.
around like the black magic when you have like I don't know what the Detroit Lions did with that dirty water bathtub and Peyton Manning in Detroit Lions Stadium. Chicago Bears got to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, Raiders got to do something. They got to do
Who's
something.
going to save the Raiders? So this might need to happen.
It's all those
to
dead
turn
bodies
it
that were
around.
buried out there in the dang desert. They built a football stadium. They got the Ghost of Christmas Past haunting you. You're not scoring nothing.
Do something. To look
They've
at
been
first.
outscored by like I don't. I'm gonna exaggerate. Jimmy would exaggerate this number. They've been outscored at home since they built that stadium.
Like
This is a lie.
Sharky.
Literally, like it's like a 17-1 score. Like we're talking like 1,000 points to like 1 point. It was on that like sort of level like where they got outscored at home like 700 and something points to like 35 in like the last like 5 years. Like not good. And they had Derek Carr, Devontae Adams, Josh
Well,
Jacobs.
Like it's starting to flip around to being more of like a Raiders home game where like they have fans showing up. But for a while, I mean, like you moved from Oakland, and so that was like where a lot of your fan base was. And now you're in Vegas, like you're a destination for all
Everybody
away
else.
teams.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go watch our team beat up on the Raiders and go gamble for a week in Vegas. So, come on.
All right.
They need to.
Who you guys got? Yeah.
Saints.
Anyhow.
I can't pick anyone else but the Saints.
I mean, that's so-
I picked them every single week.
I still think
Even
the
though I
Saints
picked
will
them
win.
in 6 wins.
So,
I'll pick the Raiders.
I think I took the Saints in the pick 'em. I'll stick with that.
Let's go Saints. Come on.
2:30 on Saturday.
2:30 on Saturday. Broncos versus the Bengals. Huge game. Big news though. Riley Moss
He's
is
back?
off the injury report.
Might be playing.
Oh.
He will be playing.
Defensive back playing across there next to Pat Surtain.
Yeah, but that's big for us. What's also big, T. Higgins, questionable, dealing with an ankle injury right now. The Bengals have a huge list of injured players. A lot of these guys are
that's
just
massive.
injury reserved, but Marius Mims, one of their offensive linemen, he's questionable. They've got a backup defensive end. He's questionable. Sam Hubbard is out. Geno
Oh, whoa.
Stone is questionable.
Sam
Tanner
Hubbard
Hudson.
is
I picked the
Doubtful.
Broncos and pick them.
I
Sheldon
might have
Rankins
to change it.
out. Two
Rankins is
starting-
out too?
Two starting defensive
I told you the
out.
Bengals, like, he wanted to fire Zach Taylor. You know, I mean, like, dude, like, I feel bad for Joey Buckets, dude.
Yeah.
He can't get no help over there, dude.
So the Broncos, they're down 2 defensive linemen, 2 starting
In
defensive linemen.
Cincy, this is where you
You
take
gotta
that
get a
next
run
step,
game
man.
established. I mean, let's
Yeah.
run it at them. They're down. That's
Yeah.
a banged up D line.
Saturday at 2:30.
Like, don't let Joe Burrow he's having a heater of a season. Even with how good our defense is, you see it all the time. The good quarterbacks can cook even the best defenses.
Yeah.
The best way to help your defense, against an elite quarterback like this, is make him wait on the sidelines. Do not let him get out there. Well, that's where we ran into trouble against Herbert last Thursday. He
Yeah.
kept, the defense was on the field a lot,
What to bet that under, man?
and Herbert started cooking in the second half.
Total.
You got a potentially banged up wide receiver,
50.
and T. Higgins, 2 defensive linemen out, run the ball, get some Knicks. I'm looking at you. You got to hit some passes down the field. This is, it can't be all checkdowns and screens. We are going to have to be able to throw the ball in the intermediate to long range game. But Surtain and Riley Moss being back is huge. I'm still,
Denver Broncos plus 150 on the money line right now.
I'm still at that point where I'm I feel like putting Surtain, just having him one-on-one with Higgins the whole time and doubling Chase all game seems like the better strategy to me. But I'm also a football fan, and I want to see Jamar Chase versus Patrick Surtain. That's just a matchup that I want to see. And maybe you just double T. Higgins and let Surtain cover Chase one-on-one. I think
See how it
if
goes.
there's a
See how it
cornerback
goes,
that
yeah,
can deal with him
lose.
one-on-one, it's Pat Surtain. Give Riley Moss a little. Not that Riley Moss would need that much help, but give him some safety help with T. Higgins. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good. That the chess match here is really it's between this Broncos secondary versus Joe Burrow. It's gonna be. I think that's gonna be just an interesting game of cat and mouse to watch here. How they attack matchups and who's guarding who. That's going to be a battle right there. Moss is healthy, or he's at least off the injury report, healthy enough to play. I'm sure if that knee's still bothering him at all. But that's going to be just a battle of the ages. These DBs versus this wide receiver core versus Joe Burrow.
I'll say this, man. I don't really care who's in or out for Cincinnati, bro. If you don't pressure him, Joe Burrow,
Exactly.
he's gonna slice and dice you, man.
Well, Nick Benito's
You
going to have
gotta get pressure.
Nick
in the
Benito,
middle
Jonathan
there.
Cooper, Zach Allen.
He
John
hates
Franklin
pressure.
Myers.
If you get pressure on the edges, he likes to step up and then escape out to the right and make throws on the run. He can do that. If you get pressure up the middle and you knock Joe Burrow off his spot, he looks about as average as it gets. Because he doesn't really have that speed to get out and around, but he can escape out.
Yeah,
If that
he
makes
can
any sense.
maneuver in the pocket.
Maneuver in
He's
the pocket.
slippery like that.
But if he's getting pressure up his face, he gets happy feet. His eye level drops. He'll give you a ball.
If you trap, you gotta just trap him and don't give him somewhere to slide to. You just
Stop
gotta
the
be
run.
disciplined in your rush lane.
Just tee off on the
'Cause
offensive line.
He's not crazy athletic, but he's smart. Where if you give him a lane and you're undisciplined in your rush lane, he'll exploit
I'll
that.
take
He'll
Good at you guys in hockey.
he'll
Very
slip
well.
out, and then he's got enough arm talent to make a little bit of an off balance throw.
Oh yeah. This team's hot though, man.
Team's
It's a
hot.
3-game win streak. Pretty much every single game.
The
this season,
Bengals-
besides one,
they're
they've
bet-
scored over.
They win out, they're in.
Their best path to the playoffs. Well, I think they need the Colts to lose a game too,
They do.
and maybe
Yeah,
the Dolphins.
Basically,
Colts
they
and the
win out, they
Dolphins
win.
to lose.
Well, their best
Yeah.
path is they win out and us lose out. So them beating us is a huge step in that. I mean, essentially, this is a playoff game
And
for the
Colts-
Bengals. This is the Bengals. If they lose this game, they're out. And also, if we win this game,
You're in.
this could essentially close out the AFC playoff picture on Saturday.
Yeah, you'll.
Because if
You'll
the
be in.
Chargers beat the Patriots, they're in. And if
Yeah.
we beat the Bengals, we're in.
You're in.
AFC playoff picture is set.
Set.
It's just a matter of final
Who's seeded.
seeding, who's where.
Speaking of seeding, this game's going to come down to some seeding as well. Division matchup. Green Bay Packers, Minnesota Vikings. Big NFC North battle. especially a week before. Week
Game of
after,
the week on
last
Sunday.
last week of the season, Minnesota plays Detroit. That could be for the division. The Packers could play spoiler for that division. So either the 5th seed or the 6th seed, the Packers will lay by the end of the year. And then it just comes down to like, where are we going? Are we going to NFC West or are we going to the NFC South for the 5th seed? For the 6th seed, we're going to Philly probably will be the 2 seed. It's gonna be an interesting game. Fun stat for this game: Packers and Minnesota Vikings have split the home and home series every year since COVID year 2020. 2019, the Packers swept. 2018, the Vikings swept. Aaron Rodgers got injured. And then before that, going back to 2010, the Packers and Minnesota Vikings split the season series 6 years in a row again. So this has been basically a 50-50 matchup. Packers playing more like a dome team. Minnesota tries to play more like an outside team, playing that tough physical, that defense. I think this game is going to be one of the games of the week. I think the Packers are playing inspired football. I don't really think that they're intimidated by any team. We're pitching shutouts. We're scoring 30. Guys, there's a case to be made that the Packers have scored 30 points or more in the last 5 games, and they've played bad. There's been a lot of empty possessions for the Packers where they go on scoring droughts, but then they score 2-3 touchdowns in a minute. We scored 14 points in the Monday night game against the Saints in a minute and 15 seconds. It was 14-0 before you looked up. And, and the Minnesota Vikings, better defense, obviously, at home in Minnesota. Going to be an electric atmosphere.
The
Fox
Packers have been dominating people on the ground.
They really
They can
have.
run the ball through your throat, and then that front 7 of theirs has
Getting
been
after it.
really dominant.
Getting after it, man. It's been nice to see.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun game. Packers win. We're probably the 5th seed.
I think this
If
is
we
going
lose,
to really
we're
come
pretty-
down to who.
If we
controls
lose,
the
we're
trenches.
guaranteed 6th seed. So it doesn't matter.
Pretty much.
Last week of the season won't matter against Chicago.
Looking at the injury report, the Vikings are looking pretty healthy. The only guys that aren't really on injured reserve anymore, although Ivan Pace, he was on injured reserve, did practice on December 26th, so I don't think he'd be designated to return, but that does show a possible sign of him returning. Fabian Moreau, Jalen Redmond, more role players on that defense. Those guys are dealing with some injuries. If we go, I'm going to go find the Packers injury report here real quick.
Jair Alexander's probably not going to be playing.
He is questionable,
He's
limited
not-
participant.
Yeah, he's not playing. LaFleur already said he's pretty much out.
Packers got a lot of guys questionable. We'll see how many of them don't play, but Evan Williams,
He's out.
Quay Walker,
He's out.
Javon Bullard,
He's out.
Jair Alexander,
He's out.
Christian Watson,
He'll be in.
Tucker Kraft,
He'll be in.
Luke Musgrave,
He'll be in.
Elgin Jenkins,
He'll be in.
Andre Dillard.
He's out. He's on a season-ending IR.
It says he's questionable on the ESPN.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Marshawn Lloyd's out. He hasn't really played
Marshawn,
all
we
all
shut him
season,
down.
though, yeah.
Another
So-
rookie that we haven't played.
Exactly.
Our first round.
Said Josh Jacobs is him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is,
Oh,
man.
yeah, yeah.
It's been fun. Thomas, dude, like my entire life, the Packers quarterback has been better than the Packers running back for the first time ever in my life at 38 years old. On Jesus' day, the Packers running back is better than the Packers quarterback, and I'm okay to say that.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm wrong.
That's,
I'm here for it. It is nice
I do-
not having the drama.
I do really like the way Green Bay
It's
plays
awesome.
football. Though, like, I mean, just run it down your throat.
Dude,
Like,
we just know what we're doing. It's
and then
amazing
you've
what
got
happens.
You've got a guy that can also make some big time throws when you
Yeah.
need it. Like, really, a young
Control
quarterback
the game.
still that you're not asking to have to do a whole
A
lot.
whole lot.
Just make some big throws
That's
on
it.
some big on third down and stuff
Right.
like that.
And he's got a huge arm.
We got a dog back here in the backfield that's got you. You just get behind him and that's all.
And we only give him the ball 15 times a game.
I mean, they sat him at halftime. Like, all right,
Yeah, you're done.
let's not risk an injury. Let's just
The week before, we gave him the ball 12 yards for 87 yards and 2 touchdowns. Controlled the game with 15 carries.
So,
The
okay.
Packers had 9 people carry the ball
Yeah,
on Monday night.
yeah,
3 got a touchdown.
yeah. All 3 running backs in our that were active for the game scored, including our backup. I love him in this Emmanuel Wilson.
Andy Wilson was pretty
Number
good, too.
31 in the backfield for Green Bay. It looks like shades of Amon Green, dude. He
Brooks
is on
pretty
the
good
move.
too. The other guy, Brooks.
Yeah, we got him from. He was one of those USFL guys that we brought in for a look in training camp, and they're like, "Oh, this kid's a stud." Put him on the practice squad. Guys got injured, and he came up, and we've kept him there ever since.
It's pretty good. It's
It's
like
not bad.
This is
third string guy. If anyone gets hurt,
He can jump in.
The Packers have.
He's a
lot
football
of
player.
depth.
We do, man.
That's freaking.
And we're playing a
scary
lot
as
of
fuck.
guys, dude. Like when we get Jair's been in practice the last few weeks. I think we're really holding him back for the playoffs, dude.
Yeah.
You know, and
That would
when
make
you get
sense.
him back with Evan Williams, this Edrin, I'm blanking on it. Can't believe I forgot his name.
Edgerrin Cooper.
And this Edrin Cooper kid
Dog.
at linebacker. I have never seen a linebacker in green and yellow like this.
He's awesome. Dude.
He is awesome to watch. I like Quay Walker, Edrin Cooper. That ceiling, dude, is
Top.
bro.
They
The tackles
complement
for
each other
loss,
pretty well on the
his
each
ability to get
side
after
of
the ball.
awesome.
They do, man.
Packers, they do
saw
a
it
really
against
good
the
job of
Saints.
taking away the run. Like that defensive line, those linebackers make it really hard to run
It
the
took us
football on
7
them.
years.
And that's really helping out a banged up secondary though.
Totally.
Yeah.
In a sense where, yeah, I mean, you don't really have the run going to help out your pass game.
Yeah.
And then they're just able to generate so much pressure that these backup
And we
DBs
don't get
have to
beat
cover
over.
that long.
What I love too, we don't get beat over the top anymore. We're keeping it. Teams can gain some yards in the middle of the field against our defense, but we're playing this
You keep
containment.
it contained.
You
And
know,
honestly-
and then we just get after you on. It's like we use second down as our pass rush down, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? Like most teams use it as like the third down passer. We've been using that second down as like this is our get after it down.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of here for it. Where we've been so soft in coverage with teams have been able to audible and shift motion and get Preston Smith out there covering wide receivers one-on-one. You know what I mean? That's an edge rusher out there against Amon-Ra St. Brown. What are we talking about? You know, and it's been great to see, man. It's gonna be a great game on Sunday.
It really
That's
is.
for
It's
sure.
going to be
Oh,
super
yeah.
close.
That's
It's the
the
Vikings.
best.
They love
You
to
know,
live on the edge here.
And if we just, it's Sam Darnold, man. He's going to shit down his leg. I know it looks good now. He's got this great record. It's all sunshine and rainbows.
Got to make them see ghosts again.
Like Thanos, dude. He is inevitable. That's all I'll say.
It's like a Bears loss.
It's like a bit, yeah.
Well,
Well,
so
we're going to go on a break. Stick with us. We'll be back. We're going to set up
for
for
Enigma,
Enigma
Oh
so it's going to be
episode 2.
a bit longer of a break while we get everything set up on Netflix.
Yep.
When we come back, though, we're going to react to episode 2 of Aaron Rodgers' Enigma. This is the descent from Aaron Rodgers to A-Rod. As
Oh,
he
yeah.
sells his soul
Stick with
and
us,
his quest to get it back.
and we'll be right back.
Right here. I'll put my laptop away on the one, so we can swing that over there for Jimmy. Swing this one over here for me. I'll watch the. You guys want to get the Netflix sign back in on this screen, or are we doing it on that one again?
We can do it on that one.
That's what we'll just have to go over.
Yeah, on my laptop, and I'll watch the screen and just play another commercial if we're still not set up.
You can use
I
mine.
think we should be all right.
I'm gonna put mine away once you get started.
No, I'm already logged in.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. Everyone's down. What are you doing? Am I on over there, Keegan?
Yep. Drag it a little bit to the left. Alright. Yeah, games on Netflix, roller coaster type thing.
What? You got it up there already?
Yeah, games on there.
Is it up on? Is Enigma up on there already?
No, I'm in for it. I'll page for it. Ooh, Celtics, Lakers, 30-30.
Oh, that's a good one, dude. We got 56 seconds left. You think we're ready to come back? You want to go to another break?
Muffled up there.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Mouse control down.
red, blue,
Red is down.
I guess we can just play another song real quick. Since this one's about to end.
That's the reason why I'm trusting the adversary in the sky. Can't change the world, but I gotta try. Under Eastern star, that ring. Better days. Oh God, I keep this world else. Take my life, my
Oh, yeah, we're not going to screen share it this time.
wipe the tears from your eyes. I'll see you by and by. 'Cause I'm trusting adversary in the sky. I'm trusting adversary.
Before we start the next episode, though, I do want to share a little anecdote with you guys. Ask you maybe a trivia question.
I'm trusting adversary.
That's all right.
oh yeah. Are these my headphones, Gabe?
Yeah, I'm going to grab one of these off the back.
Same faces,
Alright.
new places.
We back.
We're back.
How's
Guys.
everybody?
What's up?
Perfect setup, right?
Perfect setup, dudes.
Camera
For sure.
and you not to move it.
So we're gonna be watching off camera since Netflix hates us and
You guys might be able to hear some audio in the background. We'll check though. We'll
They
see.
they blacklisted us. But before we do that, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Little story. Last night, playing a little fun trivial game with Chicken Little, some other guys there. Another Army guy was there as well. Couple categories, which one's sports and leisure. And I figured, hey, I'm gonna do pretty good on these sports and leisure questions. And the non-sports guy, he's getting questions like, hey, the World Series is the championship for which sporting league?
Of course.
Oh,
Right,
that's
and
how
I'm
it
like-
works now.
I'm like, oh wow, that's a layup for me. You want to know one of the sports questions I got last night? I want to see if you guys know the answer to this one.
let's hear it.
What sport did the Native American tribe, the Iroquois people,
Lacrosse.
invent? No kidding.
Yeah.
Jimmy Covers. I got it right. It was a shot in the dark there for me. But Jimmy, you did it.
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
Oh,
I
dude.
didn't know that.
Bro, I did this sports bingo thing with my girlfriend at work.
Gotcha.
Killed it.
Brother, we ran the table. Like, we went like 13 for 13, and they tried to like pull like the most obscure thing. And
Another question
Yeah, I'm
that
in-
the
I'm in there.
non-sports guy gets is which team made a late push for Tom Brady before he signed with the Buccaneers in the 2020 season?
oh no.
That was it's the Chicago Bears.
Yes.
He completely guessing on both of those questions got him right. And then another question I got is which one of these is not a food item sold at NFL stadiums? And the options were like a cotton candy burrito, a vanilla bacon ice cream, a loaded or a turducken loaded potato,
What?
and
What are we
something
talking
else really disgusting.
Yeah.
Was it the
Take it-
baked potato?
Take a guess.
No,
on which one.
I'd probably have to say like the cotton candy burrito.
That's what I said, Jimmy.
Yeah.
It was actually the vanilla bacon ice cream.
That actually sounds
Sounds
reasonable
like
to
some
have
sweet-
though.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
that
like
was the
real.
only one.
Because the salt and the sweet from
Yeah.
the bacon and the ice cream.
That sounds like real stadium food.
I would eat that.
I'm over here like I don't even get to like
Yeah.
test my ball knowledge. I'm like having to guess what foods aren't sold
Yeah,
at the
it's not
concession
even
stand.
trivia.
Come on now. I'm impressed you got that Iroquois people.
Oh, dude, I'm a nerd. I bet. I was doing like sports trivia quizzes with my dad and like road trips for probably at least the first.
we gotta
sessions
we
of
gotta
this
have
one.
like a sports trivia night here.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Get a
We could
couple.
get Joel to host or something.
Yeah,
we
get a
can
couple.
like,
Of,
yeah.
we'll make
Make
like
some-
a make
make
like
some
a
edit
sports Kahoot or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Well, and then listeners can join in and play along with us. A
Yeah,
little competition.
that'd be fun.
Test everyone's ball
Yeah.
knowledge. I like
Let's
it.
do it.
I think they used heads too
There's a little cross.
for the lacrosse ball back in the day.
Oh, no kid.
Heads of their enemies.
It's insane.
So that's badass, actually.
Oh, a little off topic there, but I had to see if you guys.
Oh yeah, no.
You guys got that.
Jimmy Covers, brother.
He's on it.
Jimmy
You gotta
Covers.
back that one.
Yeah, dude.
Back that
Oh, dude.
There we go.
We would like a 3-team. We need to go on like Surviving Barstool when they do like their team sports trivia. We would crush
I think we would.
because you guys would have
Sure.
modern era locked down where I sort of forget some of the modern era, old school era like or like old obscure
You got
shit.
it all covered.
We got
All
we got
bases
it all
covered right
till the
here.
final whistle, dude. We got it
The
all.
Whistle Boys are locked in
Yeah.
on sports trivia.
Oh yeah.
Now, a guy, I don't know if you can call him locked in or not, but Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I don't know what you can call this. That's a good
Episode
one.
2 of Enigma, Awakening. We're gonna have audio. We're gonna have our reactions. Netflix, don't sue us. We just wanna talk about that Aaron
That's it.
Rodgers.
That's it.
He's a
Have a good time.
He's a reoccurring theme on
Keep
our
it low
show.
key. We got our dad pens.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
You know, we're all chalked up on cherry Pepsi over here. Like we're rocking and rolling.
Just
Yeah.
wait till I get these push-ups done, Netflix. Then you gonna ban us? Then you gonna ban us?
Netflix.
Yeah.
We're just a nonprofit that wants to
Yeah,
give veterans a
yeah,
voice
that's it.
and laugh at Aaron Rodgers a little bit. Is that so wrong?
That's right.
Go ahead and roll out.
If
for
it's
the
wrong,
statement.
Caveman or Mercury, I don't want to be right, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to be right. Let's
Preach,
roll.
brother. Don't leave me hanging. Jim.
I am. Oh, sorry, bro. I am a poor person, so
Me too.
I do have ads on my Netflix. My girlfriend thinks it's an abomination, and it might be the end of our relationship.
That's
So
on
I might
Netflix.
have to get some relationship advice from Dale.
No, man.
You know,
We got ads on Netflix. We
and
got
Russia.
ads on NFL Red Zone. I mean, it's
You notice what's the
dark
name
time.
of saying no more commercial free?
7 hours of Red Zone
It's
football.
it's 7 hours of commercial football, baby.
That's horrible.
It's awful, dude.
Man.
What happened to the game I love?
Capitalism, dude. Capitalism.
What stage are we in now?
What's wrong?
Too late.
Run it.
Aaron Rodgers, help us break free from these.
Episode 2 Enigma on Netflix. I don't think we have any sound yet, brother. Oh, look at that.
He is.
He's got
Yeah,
this ear.
really.
Speaking of Iroquois,
He's got the
Tribesman.
peace pipe in. What is he wearing there?
I'm not sure.
It just looks like sweatpants, like a silk white shirt.
Oh, we might have to
Or
go into
beaded
the settings
necklace.
on StreamYard and
All right.
we'll hold it down.
Okay, man, he's gonna lock it up with the sound. Jimmy, give us some more obscure sports knowledge.
Oh, dude, some obscure
What
sports
else you got
knowledge,
here?
dude. And see, like, having obscure sports knowledge is like, it's just one of those things that has to like come up because that's what makes it
That's true.
obscure. You know, like when you like think about it, it's like hard to like come up with something because it's like, oh man, like who's the only guy to win, you know, MVP in the American League and the National League in consecutive years? And most people are like, why are you asking me this question? It's like, well, because Frank Robinson in 1974 and 1975 was the man. You know, shout out Frank Robinson. You know, or like Tony Gwynn and his hit streak. Like, I saw a TikTok where it was like batting average, like all the numbers from like early 2000s baseball players. Todd Helton would dominate, and today he hit 320 with 97 RBIs and 47 home runs, like 5 years in a row, dude. And like players now don't hit that, and their average is 225.
Let me know if
You know what I mean? Nope.
Aaron, A-Rod. He does
No,
not.
It should
He
be.
does not want to share his secrets with us.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How about now?
I think I know which one though it is. I'll be right back, everybody.
We're gonna go on a quick break while we deal with some technical difficulties. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Enigma reaction coming up. Stay with us, folks.
Which one? Oops. I think we should be good.
We can come back real quick.
And we should be able to turn these mics off, right?
We'll have to go. We can do the control panel real quick. Now we're on break.
Want me to come back?
Now let's stand here.
Let's do the control panel real quick. Check that one real quick.
Wait, is it not popping?
The recording.
Huh?
Go to recording. At the top.
This one?
Above that. Yeah, that's it. It's disabled. On that one was good.
Okay.
New communications. Okay, that one's fine. Check this. Can't take the headphones with you now. Sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come back real quick.
Military broadcasting, the station that's giving veterans awards.
And we are back. We got sound up and running. We're good to go. Everything, all unnecessary mics are muted. We're ready to lock in and watch the awakening of the Enigma. Aaron Rodgers.
I love how you said that.
Put a lot of emphasis on that issue. I like it. Alright.
It sounds like a freaking porno, dude. Aaron Rodgers ain't Enigma.
Let's see if we got sound here now, boys.
Nope.
Crack.
Netflix.
Go
to the volume
right
out.
there. That's is it muted?
No, it's all the way
It's
up.
all the way up. Interesting. Super interesting, everybody.
Wow.
Trying to like get sound on a TV when there should be sound.
I think Netflix, they're
No, I wouldn't do that.
gonna stop. We're just giving Netflix some problems here.
Try it now.
Well, while they're testing that out. What's everyone's favorite Aaron Rodgers memory? If you're watching at home, give us a comment. Let us know what your favorite Aaron Rodgers moment was. I guarantee you it wasn't nothing in recent years, man. He's been a totally different person. He's in good hands. So he's taking a hiatus. We got guys like Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Jordan Love coming into the fold.
Jordan Love, dude. He's a guy, man.
I'm hoping Jordan Love can break
He's a guy,
the Packers quarterback curse of becoming a complete weirdo.
Total psychopath.
Yeah, just absolute terrible person after they're done playing quarterback for the Packers.
It's true.
He really seems like he could do it. He seems like a good guy. Not a very humble kid. He's gonna just keep his head down, ball out, and live his life with that fiance of his.
Is he engaged?
I think he is. Yeah, maybe it's just a girlfriend, but yeah,
I don't know.
I don't. TikTok, to be hearing you like talk about the Packers so much, Jimmy, that his girlfriend's TikTok keeps popping up on my For You page, and all of her comments are just like full of Packers fans talking about how they're gonna have to share Jordan Love with. She's gonna have to share Jordan Love with them. That's the price of being a baller quarterback on today's sporting league. You got Rodgers.
No guys.
Over here. What is he doing? Doing some TV interviews. This is after all the fame of becoming a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Going to his head. He's saying he's struggling with who he wanted to be. Don't we all, A-Rod? All right. Well, we're still working on some technical difficulties here. Bear with us. We are going to go on another quick musical break while we take a look at this. Don't go anywhere. Aaron Rodgers and Enigma coming up very soon.
You might have to log in on Netflix on the TV and then just have it play out the speakers of the TV instead of doing it on the tab.
And now we're not hearing anything on streamer again.
Did I change it on accident?
Do you hear it now?
No, I'm not gonna.
no.
There we go. Oh, alright, okay, that's the song. Yeah, what is this?
Can you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I mean, we got StreamYard back, but I don't hear the documentary.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh god, RFK Jr.'s in here. Was she not browsers not muted?
I was just in the Chrome tab, right? That's on one of the other screens.
I fucking. It's not wrong.
Here it is.
You got it?
It's really small on this.
Fucking Hulu, that's sneaky.
It's not typing anything.
The fuck? Why is this fucking thing fucking up so bad? This fucking thing.
Stop. Fucking. Let me fucking type. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking break this fucking thing.
Yeah, set it down there.
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
It's still fucked up. Hold on. Fuck. Try again. There you go.
Got nothing still.
It might not play until we come back.
Crazy.
That's the only loud sound. That's the speakers of the TV.
Do I roll a quick one or you're ready to come back? We're done.
You got a quick one. Try the 1 and 2 and shut out and actually
There we go.
Yeah, the whispers in the
Okay, we can
universe
come back.
telling me I'm not I'm enough.
These are the most fucking simple things of all the things. These artists they
Shit always happens.
just going into this thing.
Multiple freestanding ranges come with all kinds of air cooking modes. For those weeknights that are totally up in the air. Whirlpool, everyday care.
That's
We got audio. We're back. It's
We're
time to do Enigma. Extended intro, but we got plenty of time because we have an hour and a half until the next show today. So plenty of time.
plenty of time.
Aaron Rodgers
Aaron Rodgers.
smoking the peace pipe, baby. That's a sick peace pipe.
That is-
That seems like a pretty cool thing. So,
Ripping some DMT.
In life is coincidence. Think about the
Smoke
reason
some
why
pot,
you're
man.
here, the journey that you're here
Like
makes
a
no sense.
Deemster, brother.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, all the things that had that
I mean, hippie Jimmy covers outside of media professionalism.
previous life,
Stoked, don't sue.
your ancestors.
I would love to be in the middle of that section right there. Get like a little
yeah.
inside. Oh, smoke ripping the
I
Deemster
mean,
was
he's out here.
You're out here?
He's out here trying to spit some wisdom.
His
to all
boy
these
on
people.
his right is
Can't help, for me, it makes me
he was out.
remember
Yeah, I'm done.
my life matters.
Does it?
Your life matters. All of this matters. We're here for a reason to do something special.
I mean, that's kind of a nice thought, Aaron.
And it's
Yeah,
not
that's
talking
good
about
as that.
Being a hippie. That's all.
pushing myself to the edge. Various matters. Why? Because my life matters. Because I got
This thing about psychedelics, bro, it like really connects you to the spirituality of like how we are all connected, the symbology of human life
Telling me I matter.
in this earth. Like that's why I think they call it heaven on earth and hell on earth because we make it so.
That's really as well.
You know what I mean? It's just sort of like through my experiences doing it, because I've definitely done what Aaron Rodgers has done. And I recommend it for a lot of veterans.
Success.
Some yes, some no. It depends.
That deep knowing that, okay,
They're making a lot of advancements in just all those
When you just want, yeah,
treatment with
you sort of get
that type of stuff.
you forget who you are,
and
you know, and
okay, now
what binds you to somebody. Because all of a sudden you're in a unit, your brotherhood and camaraderie, and then it's one day it's gone. And when you don't have that to fall back on, you can like sort of lose who you become. Psychedelics help bind that together, so you become that person that you sort of had the whole team to revolve around. Now you can put that into yourself, draw a lot of resolve and strength from it.
It's not an easy transition.
And I can see why football players go through the same thing. You know, it's combat sports at the end of the day, and that highs and lows, the emotional roller coaster that they say. You know.
That's something I wrestled with for many, many years.
What's his name?
Heck yeah.
Dalai Lama?
Dalai Lama, yeah.
Heck yeah.
is this gonna be the only thing I accomplish in life?
A-Rod. That's what I was Aaron Rodgers, dude. That's Aaron Rodgers right there.
Yeah.
I've said it for a long time, dude. There's a difference between Aaron Rodgers and A-Rod. A-Rod's this alter ego that he sort of created through media and Pat McAfee. Aaron Rodgers was that man when it came to playing quarterback in the NFL.
So he had his awakening after the Super Bowl. We're tracking the timeline, right?
Kind of, yeah. You know, it was definitely because they showed the Atlanta Falcons loss in 2014, 2015. That's the year that the Falcons choked that 28-3 lead against the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl. They beat us to get there.
Let's do the Falcon. Such a disappointing Super Bowl. I thought Atlanta had it.
Notion to run for president. And it's
Oh, we're gonna look at his.
Oh,
notes
this is
tomorrow.
the
okay.
throwback.
Yeah, this is
the one.
He is potentially gonna be his running mate, his vice president.
It makes me feel like
What our country is a joke. America's like the biggest. Like we can have everything and nothing all at the same time.
Yeah,
It really is like.
it's a clown show rather than that's running it. I mean, how did RFK become the head of the health department or whatever?
But you guys don't care, do you? When you head out. Because we're looking down and look back.
I mean, that would have been kind of comedy though if they tried to make a deep run Aaron Rodgers and RFK.
Look how much his right calf is swollen compared to his
This
left.
was back when I was a sophomore in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah. All around. Honestly, your uncle's death. And that was my first entrance into kind of pulling the veil back, as I call it, on like what's actually
Yeah,
going
if you
on.
think
Because I had
Lee Harvey Oswald
an
acted
actual
alone
report about it.
in killing John F. Kennedy,
This
I had
thing been going-
oceanfront property in Phoenix to sell
What they
you.
said happened? Yeah,
It's kind of funny. Didn't Kennedy wanted to defund the CIA
Oh,
after
yeah.
his presidency? That's kind of weird how that works.
He wanted to defund the CIA because of the failed Bay of Pigs attempt that the CIA drew up for him. And he was like, "Oh, you made me look bad, so I'm going to defund you." No, you're not.
People with the money.
No, you're not.
So I hadn't had any open politics until you announced your candidacy.
Politics don't matter, Aaron.
Aaron is the most eclectic, individual that I've ever coached. I don't think there's ever been a quarterback meeting of it if we didn't start with kind of a current affairs type, or what's the latest and greatest, some of the conspiracies out there and things like that.
QBB.
I think Aaron Rodgers is
That's kind of cool.
rubbing off.
Matt Flynn, the man. Shout out Matt Flynn. They're
Dude,
showing.
he diced up the Lions.
He has the
defense
same
in the last game
Fun,
of the season.
fun fact for you, Mercury. He was a single game passing touchdown leader in Green Bay Packers.
It's Matt
It was
Flynn.
Matt Flynn, bro.
No way.
He dropped his six burger in 2010 in Detroit. Aaron Rodgers was out the
You can't
concussion.
convince me that every time Mike McCarthy's talking about Aaron Rodgers that they're not just making a free offensive profit. Like,
Yeah.
don't give your offensive
That really-
on the guy.
That relationship was also bad at the end that they're not going to show.
Rodgers got them fired.
He did.
Got him out of there.
But it's the complete opposite. That's how it sinks in. What changes?
That's how she do.
I grew up in a very white, dogmatic church, and that just didn't really serve me.
The whole A-Rod.
It's very rigid in structure. I'm not a rigid person. Shame, guilt, judgment.
That's how the world works. Nice teddy bear,
We
brother.
have the truth, our way or the highway.
Getting a college phone call from you college.
Yeah, a teddy bear on.
Even talking to the parents, it was very black and white. Like somebody has to be wrong. Somebody has to be right. I just slowly uncoupled from that in high school.
A-Rod's dad, dude. What a jawline on that guy. What a boss.
Where we really deepened our relationship was in kind of a Christian-focused youth group, and so his family was very adamant about church. There was just a lot of expectations in terms of
Eminem, dude.
who
Who
he
would've
was
thought?
going to be
He really
I
does look
think
like
that
him.
the little fire inside of him
Kind
was
of crazy.
always kind of
Aaron Rodgers
Yeah,
is another classic example. of a
Showing
kid
some of his
raised
childhood with
really,
his friends on here and getting a little backstory of
College in Cal,
Aaron
you
Rodgers.
know, wasn't going to
another
church.
kid raised really religious that
I slept
Yeah.
in.
strayed very far away
I
from
was
him.
going to do whatever the hell I want to do. There was always something going on in Sprout Plaza. Every time you walk through, there would always be, you know, people handing out flyers for this rally and this thing and this cause and.
Well, going to Cal is
a lot
Oh,
different.
yeah, totally. It's a liberal
That's
town.
the start.
Being in a different city that challenged my beliefs, what I grew up around, definitely helped me to begin to question.
I didn't realize Aaron Rodgers was grew up in like the religious sect of America. To be honest with you,
I didn't either. Then you went to the,
he's basically Amish.
yeah,
not
pretty
being
much.
calm.
And then you went to the Communist Party at the FBS.
Yeah, yeah.
Cal Berkeley.
I got mad.
Jeez.
Communist cow.
They had a freaking communist party. You saw it, Joe.
They did. They did. They just showed like the Young Democratic Socialist Party.
Right after the hike that went on. Very.
I mean, it's awesome to see him working out and stuff like that, but also it like
Yeah, dude. The right friend Star Wars came confirmed.
Football, it wasn't scary.
So it's pretty cool sauce.
You know, felt comfort in being able to move.
Oh, he's going to a gym and he's on the
Oh yeah,
wall.
he's going to the Speed Lab.
But
Speed Lab is pretty famous. A lot of guys probably go
I
in.
needed to win last year. There's still some unfinished business in New Jersey.
In New Jersey.
It's in New Jersey. Right?
Buddy, it's the New York Jets.
I wonder how that's going.
What are we talking about?
Before winning the Super Bowl,
Have some
successful
pride
like
for your
getting
team.
drafted,
That's what your
becoming a
fans
star,
want.
winning the playoff game, and then
It won't happen.
Super Bowl.
It won't happen.
It was great, all great things. But I'm a perfectionist. And perfectionists are never satisfied.
They're
Not,
not the best.
satisfied this year, my friend. Definitely not.
Oh no, Colin Kaepernick.
Oh, is this the not Packers Saints game, right?
Oh yeah. So yeah, this is the opening day. It's the Saints. Randall Cobb. Dude, I couldn't believe when we drafted Randall Cobb, dude, in the second round. I was freaking out. Because I watched that guy in Kentucky torch up out when Alabama was Alabama. Dude, he was like a wildcat quarterback, wide receiver, running back. Alabama won, but I was like, holy crap.
We felt like we
Just to
picked
put the
up like
team on that.
Man, we option.
Not just out.
Oh, this is when he put up seven
Seven.
touchdowns almost. He won for one and throw six or throw five if I'm confused. Doesn't matter, either way.
7 total.
Yeah, 7 total. One-on-one, one-handed. It wasn't
Stiff
fair.
arm.
The greatest talent at quarterback position I have ever seen. Some of the roles that we've seen in the game. I mean, it's just
Sick.
Oh, so that's not like a crazy take, like just in terms of like pure like talent
Oh,
throwing on
totally.
football.
Best I've ever seen.
Yeah, this issue,
That's right,
choking in the playoffs or whatever, but I mean, like he could put the ball. in.
He'd rip your heart out. He'd rip your heart out. He like created that moniker. There's no perfect defense for the
I
perfect.
never let myself kind of be satisfied.
You know what I mean? Like, you could have
happy, you know,
our guy's handcuffed and he just throw a dime on him.
just desperately wanted to be more than just a football player. And so I started a spiritual journey.
I began with heaven and hell as states of consciousness and reflections of the kind of world that we're creating right now.
I got into Rob Bell's work
This
with
way.
his Newman videos.
Yeah.
Totally.
2011.
Total
and
shit.
Culminating in 2014. And he was
Mega- this is one of those
telling
just freaking
stories
mega
of
church
Bible
guys,
on-
Making a bunch of money on their
For
online.
many people, their fundamental understanding of the spiritual life was figuring out who's got it, who doesn't, who's in, who's out. And I begin with a much more inclusive love for everybody.
Rob came and spoke in Green Bay, and I made sure I went to that. And
Yeah, oh, you're all about the inclusivity for everybody. That's why you have a mansion. You're speaking in giant auditoriums.
He didn't judge people.
You probably charge $1,000 an hour to come speak.
Black and white is either this
And
or
Got all
that.
the ticket sales.
He was a big helped for me. to-
Oh yeah, Christian. Yeah, of
Kind of
course.
the,
I just
I
never believe that you're
No,
actually
I
invested
never.
spiritually or,
No.
or religiously when you're like,
It's an.
it's all about the
exploitation.
money.
It's an exploitation.
Yeah, this is like whether it's these spiritual guys or the mega churches. It's like
Whether
I
it's
mean, it's
A-Rod's
all-
mom or these,
found,
you know, crackpots, man,
Yeah.
he's getting his money taken from these people and not taking advantage of it.
speak my family's better. And so I started to.
I don't know. If you actually care about that,
Institutions.
it's less about the spectacle of the show. It's more it's
Yeah.
laid back. It's very focused on
Therapy.
Yeah.
What you don't see.
the actual religious or spiritual aspect of it.
Basement studio. I think we have a lot of therapy in here.
Oh,
All
totally,
the
dude.
time. Unless we're talking
No doubt.
about the Saints. Every other moment of the show.
You're-
Clears
you're
my head.
so
Look at that, dude.
10
That thing
minutes
was so
ago.
swollen, dude.
I almost
Look at all
went
that
to
muscle,
I didn't
that
know you had
really
surgery. I
bright
was
white.
had some inflammation.
You don't want that.
Just good.
That swelling.
Corner the last 2 weeks is my.
You want it to be like
strength has gotten
kind of black and like dark gray. If it's like
Net
really
and
shiny
we
white,
could be treating
there's
him.
muscle
I
damage
was
to
very
tissue.
optimistic
We got a
about
corpsman right here.
his ability
This
to
guy-
just because I knew how rich
He is a medic.
This guy knows.
Oh, I've seen ultrasounds. They kind of show you how it all works. So when you see a baby, they're all bright and shiny. They've all muscle.
science brain scan with Aaron.
Good.
We'll hook your brain up to an EEG. and a
Oh
session.
yeah, that's the way to get brain cancer, dude. You're
There's
tripping.
such a brain.
There's no way I'm putting that
Like
thing
how
on my head, bro.
does this have anything to do with rehab?
And then he's like a super conspiracy. They're like, oh, they're gonna tap into you. Like, yeah, buddy, like you're doing it to yourself first. We got Aaron Rodgers' brainwaves already mapped out for the government to steal.
They got you hooked up to the laptop.
In theory,
Yeah, you're
it
done,
help
dude.
improve cognition, recall, decision-making capabilities.
So they're like tuning is like a Honda
Yes, yeah. They got like little earrings. They got like little magnets on his ears, dude. What are we doing? Come on, bro.
even eliminated from playoff
Come on,
contention, he
man.
still finds a way to make
I feel-
the center of attention.
You know, I understand the science and all that. But I don't know, man. You're so young in life, dude. That like,
In training.
when he's not married, has no kids, so there's got to be something there.
allows us to-
That's not normal for a 40-something. I mean, even Peyton Manning, who was like,
So much of it is
I want to be on my career, had kind of kids later on in his career,
Yeah.
got married later on in his career, focus driven. I
Well,
understand
Brady's
that.
marriage didn't work
Brady,
out, but
Brady, the
he's-
same
he still
thing,
was
like
there.
a little bit older, but still did it, and still had it.
like
Yeah.
in, planning
You
to
ain't
get
getting
Kobe
any younger.
being on deployment in the military. Not
Right.
sure if I see comparisons, but
Yeah. He has a fast brain, everybody. He just learned
I'm gonna go down.
through trial and error that he has a fast brain.
Oh, nice. It's so hard to explain.
That was all they gathered.
That's all I gathered from
that
that.
entire thing.
Yeah.
Just didn't drink anymore. I was like, I don't really like it. Dude, you just sound crazy.
yeah, skull.
It's another world.
It's another one.
It's
Totally.
another world.
Ayahuasca is totally.
That with other psychedelics, you go in like, oh, it's gonna be a good time, you know? You like hunker down, like, okay. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You feel
Yeah, I
like-
guess if you're taking that, you're
Dude,
like
and it feels
to
like
be-
time. It is not real. In like real time of an hour, it feels like
Hey,
it
Jordan
takes
Poyer's in this one.
15. Oh, look at that guy.
I guess he's on that same sort of.
Yeah, it's spiritual.
I didn't know if it was actually.
Came back, like, it's like, order his marriage order.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
probably
with that
one.
drum.
That was probably the guy in the tank top with like all the tats
Oh yeah, yeah.
at the beginning of the episode.
The reason I did this, I would like you to come.
About 2 years ago, I remember him on the Pat McAfee show speaking about ayahuasca. You know, I remember telling myself, well, he knows something. He knows something that I don't. I was going through a lot at the time of trying to figure out who I was.
Yep.
I did my retreat last year, and the last day of the retreat, I wrote a message and I said, hey, Aaron, I appreciate you for being
a trailblazer for opening these doorways to me because ayahuasca and cigarette is really
Just super bros doing drugs together in the woods.
That's right.
That's all it is. Just super rich bros, ball players, demons on Sunday, monsters of the gridiron.
Porter's kind of been hurt this year because he went to Miami, didn't he?
Yeah.
Left Buffalo.
He's
and
on
Miami,
Miami.
but
Really
he's
Buffalo.
haven't seen him a
They
lot
gotta
this
be in
year.
Mexico.
No, they're in Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Where you go? Must be nice to be rich. You just leave the country.
Yeah, and you're going to a
Go do drugs in and
5-star
out of-
resort,
Of Costa Rica, yeah,
5-star
five-star resort.
all-inclusive resort. Go get fucking wasted. I did my drugs like a man in a cave in Mexico.
Deeply intense spiritual journey.
We didn't have all the laps of luxury and plants and beaches. We had a waterfall and some catfish. True story. True
You
story.
didn't have a staff waiting on
True-
you. Not even-
True story, Kate.
It was just you and the elements.
Ayahuasca guide, like you're the guy, mofo. Like it's you. It's you in the pocket, staring down the gun barrel of life, dude.
You know, I guess to their credit, that's probably a better
Oh,
environment to
totally.
do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, if you got the money, I highly recommend doing what
Right.
It's very scary. It's a long. It's a lot.
Listen to the universe.
It's a lot.
Hope is a memory of the future.
Smells awful. Tastes even
Latch
worse.
on to hope.
Just let everybody know.
Hope that I get healthy.
You throw up.
Hope that I can play again. Hope that I can return to my form. Trying to remember what that feels like.
Your body sort of goes into a.
They're having
moment.
ceremony.
Oh yeah, like so, like these, like when they're all guided and stuff. There's like a whole thing. There's like a detox period.
But being here,
Yeah.
so
I mean,
they
I guess
know what
that's
your
gotta
body-
be-
They know what's in your body. You know what I mean?
That's got to be the best way to do it. Cal.
Totally.
cool thing is there's so many guys here, first timers. And I sent him
Everybody's
a text.
That's his mom.
Oh, this is mom.
Good drugs.
Metamorphosis.
My mom would do this.
We didn't. Cool shout out to my friends. We didn't call it a
Just like
metamorphosis.
go to the dog park with them.
Yeah, that's probably
Right, dude?
It's probably a better choice.
I went to Target and Sam's Club.
I think we just like take our dogs for a walk.
It's
You know,
healing work. So they have a shaman and everything, and it's really cool. I love your own store, Mama. Take it for granted when you're a kid.
shout out the moms.
Shout out moms,
All the
dude.
whistle boys. And
Especially
just
if
all
you're
around
moms
the
that are doing ayahuasca, dude. Like, shout out to you, man.
world. You really love your son. Go to them.
Going with flashback, going to Disneyland, famous Aaron Rodgers, doing all the media.
There's no way.
Go Aaron
Yeah.
Rodgers Day, baby.
He did that.
So it's 4-4-4 Brett Favre there. We're gonna get a 10-10-10. He's not gonna do it much. He's gotta win the Super Bowl.
That's right.
It's super motivating. But there's a whole other part that comes with it. It's a lot of great stuff and a lot of fucking weird stuff. Super Bowl quarterback. I'd never been to paparazzi until I went to Hawaii in 2011. And there's like all these pictures of me like in the water, running sand on myself, exfoliating my skin. I was like, fuck, life's different now. Aaron, you're all set. Great, thanks.
All the State Farm commercials.
Yeah, pretty good.
These were fun.
Discount double check, man.
You
You ride that.
changed. I didn't do myself any favors with some of the girls.
I hit that on so many people after scoring a touchdown in elementary school football.
Oh yeah.
Discount double checking people.
Really despised it. I enjoyed my private life. I enjoyed going to go places. But from
So you despise the big media, so you go to the biggest media market that the NFL has to offer. This is the part of Aaron Rodgers where it's just like so pretentious to me. It's like, bro, you're just lying to yourself. You're fucking lying to yourself, dude. You don't want to like it. You despise it, so you become the thing you despise. He did crush it on Jeopardy, if you ever get a chance to see that episode. Smart guy, Aaron Rodgers, for Fast brain.
Kyle's pretty good.
His brain's fast. We watched him test it. We watched him test. It tested his brain. He has a fast brain.
That's the Gizmo confirmed that. Gizmo confirmed he's got a fast brain.
Desired or wanted, other than playing on Sundays. That can definitely change people around your circle because it can be intoxicating. The fame and variety. So
I feel myself. I'm going into my championship on one of my fantasy leagues, and CD Lamb was like one of my last surviving receivers. I drafted. Yeah, he's done for the year. That league I've lost some. Just lost CD Lamb. I had Chris Godwin and Stephon Diggs. We kicking and screaming, dragged that team into the playoffs for the championship.
Yeah, I was quiet about it because I thought the best way to do it was just don't talk about it publicly. And what did they do?
The Green Bay Packers quarterback's name is all over The Bachelorette this season. His younger brother Jordan is in the final two, and Jordan reveals their family estrangement to millions of viewers.
They go on a bullshit
I
show
forgot about that.
and leave 2 empty chairs. They all agreed this was like a good thing to do. To leave 2 empty chairs at a
that
dating
shit.
show.
Oh
And
my
my brother
goodness.
just went on to get famous. His words, not mine. They ended up winning. But like a dinner that was during the season, I was never asked to go to. Not that I would have been.
Roger's dad, Ed.
Well, I mean, either
Not
way,
that I would've
buddy,
gone.
you would have 2 empty chairs.
Jesus, man.
I don't like this at all. I don't think this is anyone's business. Nobody from.
I kind of agree with Kellerman there. It's not anybody's business. Who gives a shit? The paparazzi, man.
Oh yeah.
They got a job to do. It's like,
Drama
what?
sells, man. They're
Drama
always
sells.
looking for drama.
And when your brother's on a TV show, bro, what do you want?
Yeah, that's true.
I does
You know
not
the
sound
game.
like
You
this.
know the game.
Did they set him up as Rogers? Like, I don't know. It does seem like they kind of set him up.
That is definitely a set if I've ever seen.
Well, during the season too, like, come on, be realistic.
That is still engulfed in organized religion, which works for them. It's great.
Oh, that's
So
a
much as they
A-Rod taking
what they
shots
see,
shots at religion.
respect and gratitude.
Yet has a friend
Raised, 'cause they wouldn't
who's a
say
Christian
that.
right winger in his inner circle. No big deal.
Like, is there hope for reconciliation? I say, yeah, of course. Of course. I don't want them to fail, to struggle, to have any strife or issues. I don't wish any ill will on them at all. It's more like this. We're just different steps in time.
Yeah, Rogers suffers from
We're all
being
journeys.
it's too smart and just kind of realizes like
Yeah.
even like all this fame and everything, how insignificant it is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
And then
And he's
everybody
just
gives a
trying to
shit
find every
sometimes.
way to be like as
Indifferent.
special as possible. Yeah.
Yeah, and
He wants to be special, but also seem indifferent.
Yeah.
he wants to seem indifferent, but he's not indifferent. He's very obviously opinionated.
And I'm one of the people. I do-
So like the indifference to me, it's like, man, to me it's like borderline narcissism.
Look at him go, man.
Oh, he's high as a kite.
Imagine how.
Look at those eyes, dude. He is torched
They're all just
up, dude.
glazed over, lightly banged.
They are
drums and
torched up,
Probably
dude.
doesn't sound very.
xylophones.
So it's just sound.
Dude, I bet they think they are jamming.
Jamming, dude.
Like they think
No,
they are like the Beatles at Woodstock right
Totally.
now.
A-Rod's grooving, brother.
And
He
this is
is-
like this is
he's
like
not
the fourth
worked
grade
up. He
Christmas
is-
prep
he has
that the
washed
gym
it up.
teacher directed because
Price
theater
and
teacher.
LSD, whole bunch of marijuana.
Oh my
We've been ceremony together. It's a different type of bond.
That was another NFL hat.
Yeah. Shout out Chicago Bears legend. And Hard Knocks cut E. He got cut in the last episode of Hard Knocks. That Colbert dude.
Oh, that's tough.
We're on break. But we can talk through it.
Hilarious.
Man, we got some bowl games, dude. I did want to give out a couple picks because I did nail the Rutgers.
Oh, can we also
The Rutgers
couple
play
of
yesterday.
crazy ass bowl games? Toledo Pitt,
Oh,
6
dude.
overtime.
Oh, yeah, 6 overtime.
Sick.
Oh, that was crazy. It was on at the gym. I was like, I was giving me the extra motivation to go through those reps. Man. It was nuts. And we had what was it? Matt Marshall.
That was a quick commercial. Quick little ad break. We'll get back to all that.
This is really it. How?
You know, we can model a new way of thinking about masculinity.
What it needs to be demanded.
I was
I agree.
South Florida, San Jose State. I had a game with like 4
Yeah.
overtimes in their bowl game too.
That was the Hawaii Bowl. That bowl game was always nuts in Hawaii.
When my grandfather passed,
The Hawaii Bowl.
Yeah, it's always crazy.
that might have been it. There wasn't space for emotion. So I definitely had some stunted emotional intelligence to communicate those emotions for sure.
That guy has a giant feather in his head.
He's the shaman, brother.
Like the most amazing psychologist that you've ever met. That's the medicine.
So they're doing it at night.
A lot.
Yeah.
and this idea
Certain time-
of not
Certain time in the night where like the stars align over
Feel back some of those layers that I think you are when you start getting deep and
whatever in their spiritual thing, whatever they're.
I was just figuring, if it's not strong, you want it to be like daytime. Yeah,
Brother,
so-
it's a 17 and a half hour.
So you don't really get to.
It's a long
It's
time.
you need to start it at night because you're gonna be going.
2011 NFC division.
You got beat.
This is Aaron Rodgers' best season yet. He's the reigning MVP. When you're a perfectionist, think you always teeter on self-loathing because nothing's ever good enough.
Funny story.
Oh, Starkey drop that's right.
I mean, yeah, well,
I
that,
remember
I was dying. Man, there's a fumble.
2012, Jeff's
Oh.
team went on to win the Super Bowl then.
Straight, was a straight,
Strahan?
straight, yeah. You just still there, right?
No, it was Justin Tuck and
Ozzy,
Ozzy Asamoah and JPP pre blowing up his hand.
yeah, they still have all 10 fingers.
Colin Kaepernick did it.
The 187 rushing yards.
Set a playoff record on us.
Funny story about
Well,
this
we're gonna see the
2011
Niners on here a lot.
Funny story about the 2011 years. I was so, I
We
was the
smoked them
co-owner of the team. Co-owner of the Saints. We got beat the Saints that year.
Yeah.
I was so mad I got a fan from watching football for the rest of the year. Still snuck it in, obviously. But as co-owner of the team, I wanted to see it.
The honest truth is, he hasn't delivered in the way we expect greats to deliver in the playoffs.
It's true.
Perfection in the NFL is winning the Super Bowl. And it drove me constantly.
That was the
We
man
had a lot
right
of
there.
great
Oh, yeah.
success, during the course of the regular season. And usually when if you don't get that ultimate goal, you're upset. And, that sticks with you.
Microsoft Conference, man. Those things take a
A
beating.
beating. Shout out Microsoft.
What you want to do and accomplish.
Shout out David.
No one's gonna get it.
David Bakhtiari, Colorado Buffs. See you, Buff. Shout out, buddy.
At times it was a road to come out.
They got a bowl game this weekend, this Saturday, man. Probably the best one we're gonna see, the Alamo Bowl.
Big 12 matchup against BYU.
Probably the
I kind of wish they got different.
Me too.
well, there's a little bad blood there because BYU won a game that was ultimately meaningless for them that kept them out of the playoff or out of the Big 12 championship. But Iowa State in.
He does it quick, and it just flashes in my head. I'm like, oh my god. He pulls the ball up, and then the ball just goes skipping on the ground. He comes chasing me down, cussing me out. He's kind of thinking, I want to get back to the Super Bowl, and he was a little more hard-headed, which I think is good. He knows
Was that Adamson? I think rookie year.
No, it's a
Yeah. They didn't throw one for us.
Now, a lot of them made me glad where I had
I think Devontae only played like 5 or 6 games.
motivated me to wake up earlier, to practice longer, to stay longer in the gym.
This was amazing.
Back-to-back Hail Mary.
That shit was nuts, dude. Right.
Give Jeff Janis a lot of credit there, man. He trapped that ball.
like 5 yards ahead.
He was nowhere.
However, at the core of being a perfectionist, whether we admit this or not,
Like Jeff Janis saved that play.
Wisconsin Badger.
subliminally, we know that we are broken. Because something
If you're not,
is missing.
you're just like psychologically
Something
convinced that you are.
because
Like that's, I think, is a bigger problem.
people think they're broken because they get told or think that.
Why
It
don't
doesn't really necessarily make it true.
Do you think like a lot of
They're
these
just
Aaron
misguided.
Rodgers problems might have been prevented if he like talked to a therapist?
Oh, this is
That's
their
what it
year
is.
for him. This is the route he chose.
I don't
This
know.
might be one of the options.
I don't think it can be your only option, you know?
Yeah.
Anytime you're on the side, there's a lot of great health benefits in this world. It's shedding the toxin, driving from a peasant to external. It's just it's putting yourself in the womb of the medicine, the knowledge from the rocks.
Yeah.
that tradition.
Do some of this, but also, you know, maybe talk to a licensed therapist or conventional, unconventional. I think a little combination of both is
Oh,
really
it's a
good.
good thing, yeah.
I mean, they
Multiple
teach it in
options
school
for a
because it's been tested and tried through
Some hot
the
stuff
whole
up in there.
scientific
Dude.
method.
multiple
I'm
options
about
for
to
a
be
reason.
burning up in there, dude. Hot as shit. Oh yeah. I'm tripping balls right now too.
They're sitting in the womb, temescal,
I just
the water is used.
high as a kite,
High as a kite, John.
sauna just through each other.
And they open up your pores with the smoke, dude. It's like shit just like goes right into like direct energy, dude.
I gotta imagine a lot of people get burned doing this because like they're just kind of like chucking hot stones in there off a pitchfork.
Yeah.
Into a tiny tent with a bunch of high people in there. Like that.
Yeah.
Tripping out, you can't tell what's what.
Right,
You
like,
just let it sit on your legs for the remainder of the 16 hours.
I imagine people gotta get burned up in there pretty bad.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Temporary.
Yeah.
At some point, the door's gonna open. I'm gonna walk out there. I'm gonna go in below the creek, and I'm gonna be so thankful that I stopped this out.
Yeah, you're fucking tripping balls, dude.
Hey,
You're so high, bro. I bet that feels so good though.
Oh, no, that's gonna
Because your skin is on fire.
burn.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all so red coming
Yeah.
out of this.
You know, brings you together.
It's gotta feel
That-
so good.
I'm not. That was like wrong color there for a second.
MVP to VP. Maybe Aaron Rodgers? What?
ABC News has confirmed NFL quarterback Aaron Rodgers is on Kennedy's short list of potential running backs.
Now, when the news broke on Aaron Rodgers, we can allude now from our source down the coast.
What a piece of work this guy is, man.
It's hilarious because I'm literally held by this container right now, just loving, you know, these people and
He called the human body a container.
Medicine.
Goodness.
And they're interviewing him while he's tripping balls.
Tripping ball sack, dude. They're yelling and screaming.
Wrong
Like
time.
I love it.
I was considered.
I'd love to do that.
Kennedy and Rodgers, of course, first bonded over their vaccine skepticism, denialism. CNN has learned that in private conversations, Rodgers has shared
E-Rod for VP.
and unhinged conspiracy theories in which he claims that the 2012 Sandy Hook shooting was not real.
He said some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I really kind of
Denied the allegations today. What
Really
happened
took
in
them
Sandy Hook
seriously.
was an absolute tragedy. I am not and have never been of the opinion that the events did not take place.
Maybe in 2024, don't tweet about San Diego that happened a decade before that.
I mean, you saw Alex
Before-
Jones went after that
Yeah.
aggressively, and he got what he deserved. He like lost everything in his lawsuits.
Hoping to score a John Hancock or two.
It's like when the local news trying to fuck in the playoffs.
Jesus,
Dude,
dude.
By doing this
it's just while watching him try to act like he's this like spiritual hippie dude that doesn't care, and then he's making this whole ego piece about having it.
I'm still hoping to get Aaron signed.
You're getting both sides. You're getting both sides of
with,
it.
you know, two cops who were with me.
He wants to seem so cool at this attached, and yet still
Didn't get the
just
quarterback.
making everything
Oh,
about
they
him.
just showed him just like walking.
Aaron, going to be walking by.
People are seeing this video, they're saying, Aaron Rodgers, what a jerk, how can you
like, hey, motherfuckers, did you happen to ask that woman what happened the previous week? When there was nobody to deal with but her, stop, talk to her for a few minutes, sign all of her items.
I was terribly upset this morning because I did not realize what was online.
Just a week before Rogers did autograph Kevin pink
Oh,
jersey.
jeez, they're just trying to crush this guy.
They just want
Shout out to local news. They'll do you dirty, man.
anything to break a story.
So there's been some
He said I love when he cusses, dude. It's so
Aaron
funny.
Rodgers
He's-
hates cancer.
He's seriously low key a pretty funny guy.
He's a lunatic weirdo, but God, he's hilarious.
He's
That's
a
what's
lunatic
funny
weirdo.
about it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's a lunatic.
Right. He's gonna be the psycho grandpa when he's like 75 years old, dude. Like he's gonna be sitting on his rocking chair with a shotgun and an ayahuasca bottle, like, hey motherfuckers, get off my lawn, boy.
Shitting straight off the ayahuasca.
Man. We got a couple, I think we don't have much time, about 30 seconds. Bowl games today in college football, man. There's a
Bowl
lot.
game fix, yeah.
Navy's already down 14-0. I kind of knew that was going to happen.
I thought they had a shot against.
I didn't really
Oklahoma.
think they had a shot,
The
dude.
QB was transferring.
I know, but still, man.
Oklahoma, the backup at Oklahoma is better.
Georgia Tech,
Jackson,
Vanderbilt.
Arkansas.
I have Texas, Arkansas. You can get Texas Tech at like a pick 'em odds, like -110. You know, on the money line to get Texas Tech versus Arkansas, who does have a lot of transfers, playing in the AutoZone Liberty Bowl. Late night USC Texas A&M should also be good.
Oh yeah.
I took the over in that game.
A lot of good bowl games.
A lot of good bowl games coming up. Heart of the bowl season.
I mean, it's
right around the
there've
corner.
already been some really intriguing ones too.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, it's gonna be a good day for football. 3 NFL games.
Tomorrow's great.
3 NFL games. Bunch of college bowl
Bunch
games.
of college games. I already told my girlfriend I'm sitting on the couch.
Told everyone I'm booked. I mean, I'm gonna have the setup going. Just football streaming directly into my car.
I do have a lunch, but we're going to a bowling alley lunch place up in Thornton. So we're gonna have games on. We're gonna be some good food. I'll probably make some content.
Hammer, you're this, you're terrible, you're a bad person, you're all these different things. And it wasn't until the end, the last like 20 minutes of cinema, I said, fine. You win. I'm tired of fighting. Yes, I am those things. And it just
One of the
said,
7 processes of
you're unlovable.
going through
You're
it
like,
is acceptance.
you are all those things.
Yeah. You are.
Talk about 5 stages of grief.
Anybody in here that I know in this room that could love me. Yeah, he could love me. Buddy's next to me, yeah, he could love me. And the medicine said, so why can't you love yourself?
It's a good question. Medicine asked you.
If you don't believe you deserve that love, it's hard for you to give it. Sure as hell can't receive it.
It's true.
Felt like
but he is saying something.
growing up, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a smart
Right
guy.
idea.
Yeah.
He's a smart
It's kinda, like
You're also a-
the ego, like a broken record.
Again, it's gotta be honest to be rich, and you can just make a documentary. You're talking about your mental health and all the struggles you have going on. You know. Us poor people, if people think we're an asshole, we don't get that. We don't get the higher chain recruit. Yeah, you're just an a-hole. I say,
And you love yourself while being able to.
I guess you kind of have to just embrace it or hide from it. You know, those are your 2 options.
Fuck being perfect. I'm proud of who you are and what you've accomplished on and off the field.
So if he's coming to this conclusion that he's proud of himself
Because I was just
on and off the field before the start of this season, maybe he needed to still be self-loathing and hate himself. Maybe the Jet season would be going different.
Brother, eat a cheeseburger and smoke a cigarette. I don't know what to tell you. You know what
got
I mean?
this
Like,
lady
it's
tickled.
good enough for 99% of America.
Fuck them. Make mistakes.
Get a Taco 12-pack,
Get better.
crack open a 6 or some Modelo, smoke a J, watch a movie. You'll be just fine, Aaron. All right?
Coverage.
Jeez.
God,
Boy, Devontae,
So
dig
I'm
those
doing
Taco
my
Bell
Friday
ads.
night.
Smash
I'm on
those,
Right.
smash those
It's the
cantina
best.
chicken quesadillas. They're
It's
fire.
the best.
before and after.
It's the only therapy you need.
Before, he wasn't able to access that part of himself. I think he was just stuck in his head. Obviously, he has a very high pressure career.
Totally. COVID here, nobody's in the same.
I'm just learning from the work that I did to try and give the same forgiveness and compassion and kindness to others that I was really trying to give to myself.
He really didn't give that to Robert Sala and Mike Williams this year, though.
Or any of his teammates in Green Bay.
Yeah, no.
Maybe outside of
There's a couple.
Randall Cobb. Randall Cobb, yeah, at the end of Bakhtiari, but outside of that, he's kind of
Yes, it is.
how many players came to his back when that drama hit after COVID. And Cavani left.
When it goes good, you get too much credit. When it doesn't go well, you get too much blame. It's football. It's another way to challenge. And he's always challenging to not only prove himself,
Being a
I've
quarterback
seen
does
these early
happen.
pictures of Aaron Rodgers playing quarterback, dude.
Ton of pressure.
What a freaking. The guy was amazing to watch play the football, man. It really was a work of art.
There's Aaron Jones.
There you go, David. Go get him.
But the ones that accepted his challenge, you see them flourish. Devontae was like,
That was a man.
Oh, yeah. Bakhtiari is like,
Damon, dude.
I mean, Devontae had an insane connection too.
He took his greatness from everybody around him without even saying anything. Every quarterback and every team is different, but they all kind of take the shape of the quarterback's personality. And Aaron is very intense on the field, but he is fun in the locker room. I mean, he's a team guy.
John Kuhn, man.
John Kuhn, dude.
He definitely evolved as a leader.
Fullback legend.
Fullback
we need to
legend.
bring back.
I miss
Also, CU buff.
I miss the era of fullbacks, man. Not too many teams
There's a few out there,
have
man.
them.
There's a few.
I love a good fullback.
Use check, probably best one. Got a bag this last year, too.
I'm happy my Broncos use a fullback. We got Zach Bergen. Scored a couple of touchdowns for us this year, yeah. Nate Atkins is like a fullback tight end.
Yeah.
My old way of dealing with it was
Don't disrespect the goat.
didn't handle it well and didn't handle the winning part of it. Because everything from last week is so tough. And I'm fucking pissed off. And it doesn't say that I don't get pissed if we lose now. But different framework. It's more, was I prepared? Was I ready? How did I lead?
He
Shout
does
out
seem like a
Rob Smith, number
self-reflective
51.
person.
Yes.
But also self-centered. He's a very weird individual.
Yes.
I gotta maybe call himself an enigma.
What's the last few years I realized what the main problems of these
Oh, man.
Well, there's a bunch of other famous people that are a lot like you.
Never being happy with where you're at.
There's plenty. Just name off like 5 real quick right now. Honestly.
But at some point,
Just stop and talk about it.
Yeah, life's pretty good. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Like Joel Embiid's kind of like a guy like him, yeah.
Medicine is a new area in my life, and I really want to.
Well, he hasn't even won the championship. It's just like dominance in the regular season. And then the
Try to find
playoffs,
what a new edge is for me.
like what happens.
And
He's kind of drawing off there too. You hear that he got called out by Tyrese Maxey earlier
Yeah.
this season?
you are loved and cared for.
You see that video I sent in your chat on TikTok? He rolled his ankle the other day on a security guard.
He is high as hell. A-Rod, Enigma, for all the new listeners.
Dude, I swear that's Von Miller in the back there. Am I crazy?
With the glasses,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Von Miller? Okay.
You think that's Von Miller?
No. Hang on.
I swear that's Von Miller.
Rewind real quick.
Back it up.
If it shows it again. That I think that was Von Miller. Show him again.
I feel like, it's basically Super Bowl MVP Von Miller. Why would you not, highlight that he was there?
And that's why I love being around groups like this, places like this.
Right there.
No, that's
Von
That's
Miller.
Von Miller.
That is 100%.
That is Von Miller did the ayahuasca retreat with Aaron Rodgers.
just one.
That's why.
Nice.
That's why he's been off with the Bills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. It's kind of crazy that the documentary crew didn't mention that he was there. The other
Yeah.
that just
He probably didn't give his rights or get
so-
paid by Netflix. So he said, I don't mind the name, image, and likeness, but as far as like interviewing, you're gonna have to pay me for that.
Super
He
Bowl
probably didn't want to have
MVP,
didn't want to have the distraction, even though it's a distraction.
you had the high
I got
rise.
up and danced. And I did it because I wanted to, and I love to dance.
And now I'm getting nostalgic. I miss watching Von Miller rush the concert.
Dude, him and DeMarcus Ware were elite.
That was a disgusting combination. Dude. Yes. Evil. Dude, that pass rush like him, Malik Jackson, DeMarcus Ware, with that combination of the no-fly zone, then Danny Trevathan back there.
But
with the
Danny
linebacker.
T, he tried to end Devontae Adams' career when he went to
Came to
Chicago.
Chicago, and it just was never the same.
Started headhunting player people, and he got him out the league quick.
Shipped off to
Derek Wolf, he was there too. He was a beast against the run.
you shipped off in the beginning or something.
Why does Jordan Porter just have
Oh,
a
we're watching
giant
it.
NFL shield tattoo on
We're
his
watching
shoulder?
it right now.
Oh, they're taking it.
This is probably before. So when we watched him do that, I bet it was like when it was nighttime and then it went to daytime. That cut, they went to 10.
We're watching him drink.
I bet we're watching him now drink what he did, like what we just got done watching.
There's a concept that I studied where we're moving our ego to the side to allow our observer to kind of see things clearly. Because the ego gets
Boiled.
confused.
Shout out,
Oil on that.
shout out to Timmy Boyle.
The guy that I just camped out of. He continuing to get rostered.
And he getting shredded.
Ego, we all have it.
Oh my god, that just got lost.
It's a dive.
Right in the bucket.
I need that ego.
The Saints for a minute.
I need the people that pass on. I need the people that doubt me.
Here's Von Miller.
Von Miller signing.
I think I saw Elvis Dumerville.
Shout out Elvis Dumerville. He was
Another beast.
he was slight underrated, man. He was definitely one of the most underrated players in the league for his time. He was
And I
solid.
feel like every time we played the Patriots, he got like a good shot on Brady too. Like
That was his game.
he found it, like he terrorized Brady.
Frustrations and injuries.
Helped that be one of the reasons why Brady doesn't have a winning record and stuff. It was like 500 and stuff. I'll take that.
The man, the myth, the legend. Packer Hall of Famer.
I want to be friends.
I don't know if he's going to be an NFL Hall of Famer, but we'll always have a free meal in Green Bay
I
for him.
think we need the death of the ego. Because the ego needs to be like the phoenix who rises from the ashes. And
You
take
got
on
to
the
be
form
like the
that's supposed to be his
phoenix
way.
rise from the ashes.
Shout out Aaron. Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
Life through your ego.
Aaron Rodgers, Enigma, episode 2. Morning after
So we got to watch the whole ayahuasca retreat that he took.
He's at a- he's at a 5-star resort in Costa Rica,
Right.
living in the
People waiting
life
on
of
this
the world.
every year. There's a bunch of other like-minded.
They probably have chefs and all that, massage people coming in.
Right, beautiful weather.
And you're high as hell, dude.
It's like,
Watching them.
is that the dude from Hot Ones? I swear to God, that's the Hot Ones.
No, that's not him.
That's Von, though. They just
That's
showed
really
Von.
man.
That's definitely Von Miller.
So I guess that makes sense. He's with his teammate Jordan Poyer. Oh, and now ex-teammate at the time.
Yeah, you're high as shit, bro.
Okay, maybe that's not the guy from Hot Ones.
I think Sean Evans has like a darker beard. The guy was not too on.
I think it was just the angle of the
You
lens.
know, like.
It did look like him.
I got a different look at what that's not. I was just being like, man, we are getting like the randomest appearances on this ayahuasca
Showing
retreat.
up.
It was a caterpillar the entire time. And caterpillar opens his wings and just came back.
Well, that's because he turned into a butterfly.
Because he turned into a butterfly, Aaron Rodgers. He's
I get to smell flowers and eat flowers. To live like that.
Technically, they drink the
I
nectar,
hear wild
Well, they- but he's just throwing that Cal Berkeley education away now. Well, he said he's a caterpillar, but that's what
It's you're always a caterpillar. Now you're a butterfly. Science and evolution.
That's how it works. That is
Like-
how it works.
That's the deep.
Tadpoles become freaking frogs, brother. You know.
What are these?
He's not doing that with his
Yeah,
He definitely was not doing that.
he's not about it.
All right, now I gotta put on my Gucci shirt, my $400
number on it.
fucking, you know. Now the ego's back on with my shades,
Freaking hit bikers
Yeah.
on. Look
and
at
then the
this.
ego comes out. Kind of feel bad for the guy, honestly. Really did.
Then Jared Goff.
Shout out,
Dude,
Jared.
is this like a QB camp?
Gotta be a quarterback thing.
Oh, it's like for young up and coming QBs and they have rookies.
A flag football tournament.
Oh,
Culture capital.
It's a charity.
Jared Goff's curious.
Medicine stuff. Jared Goff just called it medicine stuff on Netflix. So NFL, if you're watching, Jared Goff is doing drugs with Aaron Rodgers. I think we can uncover a conspiracy here live on Military Broadcast Radio. We're gonna have to get Amber from Into the Weeds to jump on the insider scoop on this because
That Jared Goff, Aaron Rodgers exchange. That's like the freshman trying to get invited downstairs to smoke weed with his I'm curious about the medicine stuff you guys.
you don't want any of this, Dewey.
There's so many great.
Jordan Love, look at the man right there.
Joe Flacco, let's go, baby.
Dude, Jordan Love is so swag out, bro. He's the man.
Really fun to put on this event.
Look at Jordan Love.
There's Bryce Young.
J-Lo, bro.
People just excited.
You call him Jordan Love, Chandler. Sorry, Jennifer Lopez for getting replaced.
I don't even like. That's Diddy, you know, the real J-Lo is Jordan Love.
Right? Honestly,
There'd be so much more than a football player.
you've been replaced. Just like Aaron Rodgers.
Jennifer Lopez hasn't been good since Jenny from the Block, and then she sold her soul and it hasn't worked out.
And what I learned in the whole thing is that I love that my identity is football. I love that people see me as a football player. That's what I always want to be.
So you are, dude.
Football is given me.
You never lost that.
It took you your entire career.
You did ayahuasca to figure out you're a
Yeah.
football player?
You did ayahuasca.
Didn't earlier you just say, I'm not just a football player.
Yeah,
And now
well,
it's
he's
like,
a walking
I'm just a
contradiction.
football player.
His whole life is his whole life is a contradiction. Whole life. Look at his family. You know, you don't want to be a big star, but now you're a big star. Your brother's on TV. He set you up for failure. You hate being a big star, but you're on TV.
That's
There's
true.
so much
Every
hypocrite.
week you're
There's
on
so
the
much
show.
criticism with the guy that like it's hard for me to like. I feel bad for him, and then I'm like, you know, you made your own bet. You know, I kind of go back and forth. He is an enigma. If anything, this title is true.
Your actions speak louder than your words, though.
Totally,
man.
not wrong. Another quick little 30-second there.
commercial.
Packers. I stumbled upon the old TikTok that we had, or an old reel, where I totally trashed the Minnesota Vikings before our first matchup, and like the Packers were going to steamroll the Minnesota Vikings. And that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I think it's going to happen this Sunday, dude.
All right.
I think we're going to go into Minnesota and show America and show the Minnesota Vikings. what
You
it's
seem
like.
very confident about that before you guys played the Lions at least once, maybe twice. and against the Vikings.
I was pretty confident the second time. The first time I was like, I kind of thought we would lose that.
The only time Jimmy, right now, the only time I believe in is when you guys play the Bears. If they steamroll the
You
Vikings
would
on
be wrong.
Sunday, all right, I'll eat my words. Sorry, I doubted
Well,
you.
the second hour, it's like we've split every year in the series.
I was saying,
Like,
like the past like
it's
6,
kind
7
of like
years.
crazy. Yeah, dude, that's wild.
You know, compared to the other one, you know, the healing is in a great spot.
Good food though.
This is
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
You guys always have Cajun food.
It's the only thing that matters. New Orleans Saints food or Green Bay Packer Wisconsin food? I'm taking New Orleans food.
It's very close.
It's not even great. It's not even
Honestly,
I mean, if you like
I like
Chiefs,
cheese.
maybe it's a debate. But
I like cheese.
Look, I'm a big Chiefs fan myself.
I am
but
too.
Cajun
I
food
need the
is-
spice.
I'm taking. I'm taking.
my life.
Seafood in New Orleans is better than any cheese in Wisconsin.
Let me activate the Chernobyl nuclear reactor on my toilet. That's how
Right. Yeah. He is full blown sprinting, 8 months off of an Achilles tear.
K-Man's about to drop the elephant's foot.
Yeah, man, I need 40 years of energy. 10 seconds.
He was like, yeah, that's about as fast as I'm gonna go today.
Yeah, speaking of Chernobyl, you guys watch that Chernobyl series on
I haven't
HBO?
seen that. It's pretty good.
I was fine.
You guys watch 3 Mile Island on Netflix? It's pretty good.
the only thing I lack.
It's one here in America, it's in Pennsylvania. Yeah, nuclear reactor.
We got Rocky Flats here.
Yeah, we got rock.
There's a whole neighborhood built on it now. It's
Yeah.
werewolves.
All those kids are probably gonna get cancer in 20 years.
The difference with those and those, the one on Fukushima, like they actually had like real safeguards in place, you know.
Yeah.
That was just like those like cheap Soviet reactors where they like. The problem was is that they're supposed their failsafe was actually a binding agent in the
Right.
or like a accelerated that caused the explosion. It was like just crazy.
2018 is such a year of change.
Perked up.
This is
like
a perk.
Leg,
A perk game.
Perked up.
in Seattle firsthand. And that's about as bad a sight as.
Sunday Night Football, Aaron Rodgers off the
Real
produce.
sport.
Coming out in the second half.
I've dealt with a lot of injuries throughout my career, and I've played through a lot of them.
Over the Bears, they really thought they were going to get one.
They were up at halftime by 20. Buckets. Right, with that, about a 4th and 3, took it to Dallas for a touchdown to win that game.
But they're like editing it like Rodgers like made a good quick throw and contest and was like
No.
Cobb
Cobb made that.
that was
play, yeah.
that was a whole gap play there.
Yeah, totally.
Matt LaFleur comes in, and so there wasn't excitement around it.
These jobs don't come open too often when you have a quarterback of his caliber. And it was a little intimidating. Early on, I think we're trying to get a feel for one another.
The offense was new, the terminology was new, coaching staff was a lot of new faces.
It helps if you would have won some mini camps that
You
year.
never anticipate how well he knew the game and how
Let's
well
get
he saw
Trent
the game.
Oh, Nathaniel Hackett.
I mean, just
Where
watching
do I even begin with this dude?
how he surveys the field, how he-
We've only hired to try to lure Aaron Rodgers defense.
Yeah, that didn't even work, and we got Russell Wilson and that was a dumpster fire.
Preparing for a game or practice. I just never been around a guy that can absorb as much information and process it in such a short period of time.
Just like game against the Raiders.
2019, great learning experience, but I don't think it was until 2020 when I really kind of brought all the pieces to the table. 2019 offseason, so beginning of 2020, Nate, Matt, and myself
Skip training camp
went
again.
through the entire offense and kind of blended some of the old concepts, adjusted some of the newer stuff.
It was a real collaborative process. I feel like that's when our offense took another step.
Yeah, he just built the
And then
offense
I
from
went
where
to Peru.
Totally.
And did ayahuasca, did Machu Picchu to talk about experience. literally. And then came back to like a whole different world. To unleash the full power of the federal government in this effort today, I am officially declaring a
Legally declaring a national emergency.
And when I'm at one of the best seasons of my career.
They lost in the NFC Championship to Tom Brady.
One of the most difficult years of my adult
Shit,
life.
How do you anticipate
Didn't throw a fourth quarter touchdown.
affecting the
Yeah.
The Green Bay Packers select Jordan Love,
Beautiful.
quarterback. That really happened.
I said we did it again.
Your team
I can show you a posting where I said you draft Jordan Love. If he falls in the draft, you draft Jordan Love and ask questions like,
The NFL is putting the pressure on players to get vaccinated.
Are you vaccinated? What's your stats on vaccinations?
Dude, I've been immunized. What happened? He was like, hair was all graying and stuff like that during that season.
March 3rd, 2020, a month before the NFL draft.
There you go. Couldn't called it.
Let me see.
A month before the draft.
And you already, what Robert Walker said, the QB, like the question mark, Jimmy was ready.
Ready, dude. He can sling it. You got to have a quarterback who can play running back also. Get ahead of the curve. Jordan Love, when he's using his feet, super dangerous.
Somebody was saying Isaiah Simmons from Clemson is who they should have taken.
He got drafted way before we
Yeah,
got
I was like, he was a high
He was a top 10
prospect.
pick.
Was it the Cardinals? Yeah, it was the Cardinals. I think after that.
My buddy Juan, I went to high school with him.
Few things and you've been wanting him.
I wanted
You're-
Aaron Rodgers too. Absolutely. Well, that was
Jimmy
the
might know a
episode.
thing or two about
A little
Rodgers
bit,
coming
man.
back.
Just like projecting, like my takes sometimes don't play out in the short term, but in the long term,
It works.
it works, man.
He's playing chess, not checkers.
That's right, dude. That's a perfect way to put it, dude. Yep. I'll be wrong about certain things just to get a reaction because I enjoy the reaction.
I'm the same way.
But 9 times out of 10, I'm like, guys, I'm literally just going off of real life. Like, we did this once. This is a guy who I watched in college. I'm like, stupid body, tall, can use the running game, can sling it, make all the throws. I'm like, just draft him. We don't need to play him right away because he's going to sit behind Aaron Rodgers anyway. And foresight from the organization to do that. I'm a part owner. I'm just one of many. It was awesome, dude. It really felt even like a culmination last year, dude, where it was like I was a proud dad because I did literally just call it, right? So I was like, dude, this was a kid who I knew just needed a little bit of development, put him in a right team because we're going to give him the keys, right? It's not like we're going to be like the Bears and give him nothing to work with. We're going to have a process for this kid. And the way that it played out, man, winning a playoff game and now in the playoffs again, you know, the NFC is what it is, you know, with the records. Any other year, this is probably a top 2 team in the NFC, you know, with 12, 13 wins, definitely good enough to get you a top 3 seed. This case, we're a 6 seed, and we're going to be dangerous. Minnesota Vikings, going to be dangerous. So, but it was kind of cool watching all that play out last year with Jordan Love. It was kind of,
Yeah, man.
it was pretty fun, dude. I can't lie.
It was awesome.
You know, especially going on a 5-game losing streak, losing to the Denver Broncos, like in hilarious fashion where Jordan Love threw 3 interceptions where everybody was like, oh, he's a backup. And I'm like, well, he's injured. He has absolutely nothing. And his best receiver is Jaden Reed that nobody knows absolutely anything about. You know, Aaron Jones didn't play in that game.
He had Pat Surtain guard them that whole game.
Yeah.
What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, and we had David Bakhtiari injured, Aaron Jones injured, Christian Watson injured, no Romeo Doubs yet because we didn't even know who the hell that was because he's a 5th-round draft pick, caveman. He's a rookie last year. You know what I mean? So, like, kind of crazy how, you know, we go from losing 5 games in a row to then losing 3 games in a row, and we still made the playoffs. We went on a 5-game losing streak and a 3-game losing streak and finished the season 9-8 and won a playoff game.
I was thinking
It was
last year
wild,
that you guys were about to
Carnage
pull.
and chaos.
I thought you
Chaos,
guys
brother.
were going to be the freaking Giants, the 2011 Giants. And
Yeah.
just
Oh, and just like come out of nowhere and
And
win.
now I got you guys like kind of a dark horse. pick
Mini
to
dark
win
horse.
the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
This year, there's so many weapons.
I like the
It's
style.
just
So many weapons.
The style of
Style
football
of
they
play,
play is
yeah.
really great for the playoffs. You just run it down your throat,
We're gonna come
but
right
with
at
a big time quarterback that can
Yeah.
make some huge throws.
If you play man to man with Jordan Love out there with time, you are going to have your hands full with these guys that Tucker Kraft, dude. This is the guy that I'm getting a Tucker Kraft jersey this offseason. It just pretty much sealed it. Everybody likes to get the quarterback. Josh Jacobs, easy person to root for. I like to get the jersey of the guy who's going to be like a stalwart, tight end or rock solid player for your core
You
for
like
like the next 7 to 8
the
years.
new like George Kittle for the tight
Kind
end.
of. Yeah.
He's a heck of a blocker in the run game too.
I kind of adorn him to like a Delaney Walker. You remember when he was with
Oh,
Tennessee?
Oh yeah, man.
That's a good comparison.
He's kind of like that, a little bit ahead of his time, a little bit with how big he is, and really he's kind of the best of both worlds with Kittle and Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
Because he is very fast at route running, and he gets open. His separation rate is
Oh, yeah.
pretty incredible.
A lot of his catches, you're like, oh, there's just nobody around this guy.
Right.
He
No, it's a scheme too. It's
Yeah.
scheme too, which helps. But
I mean, like even like if the defense recognizes it, he's so fast that he can run to the open spot before they're able to, react and
Yeah.
cover it.
yeah.
Helps.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun year. I like Matt LaFleur. We'll see, man. We're gonna give ourselves a shot. It's gonna be a fun ride on until the final whistle in the coming weeks with the playoffs setting in. We do have a bye week next week though for last game of the season against our at home too to end the year against the Chicago Bears. Oof, you can't set that point spread high enough for me to bet on. I'm gonna put my rent check on the Packers, whatever that point spread is. It don't even matter if Jordan Love's playing. Malik Willis can throw 3 touchdowns on the Chicago Bears.
Oh yeah, dude. Easily.
I mean, it's
He's
bad there, man.
He can hand it off to
Yeah,
a man.
I mean, if the Bears are smart, Caleb Williams got to be shut down. The kid's been through
Yeah,
enough this
do
year,
it.
man. Just let him.
Stop
Well,
the beat down.
Yeah, let him give
Stop
like
the beat down, please.
just show some mercy. Like, poor guy.
Broncos might be playing a playoff game. We're out here in Denver. Man, dude.
I'm excited.
I'm pumped for the Broncos, dude. Like, hey, they've been
Even though
kind of a
we're-
doormat.
We're probably gonna have to go in
First
the
year
Buffalo
rookie
and
Bo
just
Nix,
get
dude.
smacked by the Bills, but that'll be all right.
Something about some of these rookie quarterback, like Jaden Daniels, rookie quarterback, making the playoffs. Bo Nix, rookie quarterback, making the playoffs. Last year, C.J. Stroud and Jordan Love. First-time starter Jordan Love. I don't know. Do you consider it his rookie year? Because I've been getting it from people all over the internet, man. Like, Jordan, technically, last year was his rookie year because it was his first year starting.
I consider it like
But
that,
his
yeah.
rookie year was technically COVID year, which he wasn't even on our active
He didn't
game
even
day
play, and then he like filled in for like 1 or 2 games when Rodgers got hurt, like 22, I think.
21, yeah.
21 is what-
We're
yeah.
gonna count it. I think this kind of counts as a rookie year because the NBA.
That's what I said.
Look at the NBA.
Ben Simmons
Yeah.
won Rookie of the Year.
Like year 4, like so did Joel Embiid. He was in the NBA for 3 years and he won Rookie of the Year.
If the NBA's doing it, hey,
Yeah.
till the final whistle boys are.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Well, the count.
Oh, yeah.
So I mean, but some of these like usually there's like rookie quarterback struggles. There's a process. There's some of these guys they're just jumping in right away and taking their team to the playoffs. Like that's kind of sweet, man. We're here for it. That's for sure.
Some guys that had longer
Makes
careers
football
in
better.
college too. Freaking Jaden Daniels had
Yeah.
some years at Arizona State, went to
Bo
LSU.
Nix.
Yeah.
Bo Nix, couple years at Auburn, then
Yeah.
2 more there at Oregon. Most starts by a college quarterback in FBS history.
That's true. Yeah.
Michael Penix coming in.
Penix.
He might potentially
He
got.
started
He could have
in
it.
Indiana before they were cool.
Yeah, then he went to Washington.
Washington.
He could potentially be in the
Played in
playoffs
Washington.
too, man.
Oh, yeah.
Potentially, man. They got a tough game this week though.
Yeah, that's a big
We
one.
covered it on the Monday show, but
Because then you close the year at home against Carolina.
yeah, dude.
It's like if you don't find a way to go, it's in Washington.
It's in
too.
Washington.
So if you
And Washington's in a play because that clinches a 7th seed for them.
yeah, and then like
That's a
that,
home clinching game. I think Jaden Daniels, they're going to pull that out.
at that point, if Washington shores up the seed, basically if you're Seattle, and LA, and Atlanta and Tampa Bay, you're just playing to win your division.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't play Seattle and the Rams play each other at the end of the year, but like Tampa Bay and Atlanta don't play each other. They're already done. So
So Seattle's live to win that division then.
They need the Rams to lose out, and they also need the Cardinals to lose out. The Cardinals are eliminated too, but they're right there with them. So they're really close. It's pretty much up for grabs though. Like,
So
the Rams just have to win.
I do.
Rams control their destiny.
Yeah, because I think the Rams, they have a better record in the division,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and so even with the same record, that would be the tiebreaker. So they need the Rams to lose to the Cardinals, and then they would need to beat them.
Which I don't think is going to happen. I think the Rams
Yeah.
need to kick the crap. I already got the Rams minus 6.5.
I don't know for sure, but I think the Rams might be able to clinch the Saturday. That might actually be the case.
It would be if they win. If they win. What is their game? Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday. They're the final
If they
game,
win,
which is-
yeah, if they win Saturday, they clinch. They win
Oh yeah.
because that'll put them at 10 wins.
Yep. And I just
And then all
That's
the
just not
playoff
what the
football,
Seahawks
dude, and right in the heart of the college football final. Boys, we're gonna have a week straight consecutive
Yeah, I'm getting
of
all that.
playoff football.
Some of those days I need off. Like the
Yeah.
Saturday and Sundays, man, I'm getting the swap. I'm working more weekdays in
Yeah.
2 weeks. I
Pull
got
a
some
double if
time.
you got to. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
yeah.
Like, hey,
make it happen.
yeah, make it happen. Order
It's
some
gonna
pizza,
be
get
some
some
good.
Modelo.
It's gonna be some good football.
We should maybe have the games on and we just watch it, sort of like what Barstool does. You
Sorry
know,
about that. Yeah.
and just pop it on. You know, especially because some of these games are like nooner games. So maybe we can talk to Joel, find a time slot. Maybe Stokely will be nice enough to do a little patch in.
Do a little watch party with all of us. I don't know.
I mean,
That'd be
and it's
pretty
NFL playoffs. You know, we could just have it
Yeah,
like
the
on
react.
off screen. You know, and we can just like sort of do our thing,
Oh yeah.
talk crap, set up shop.
Can't wake up. Can't wake up, guys. We're gonna see Steelers and Texans choke job in the first round. That I'm pretty confident of. So wild card definitely gonna be. There's got to be maybe the most wild card upsets we've seen in a while, just with how good the wild cards are in the NFC side, especially.
Yeah.
Steelers are probably going to be a wild card, but like whoever gets the
you could get
Texans,
2 divisional games in the playoffs in the NFC.
Yeah.
You could get Commanders, Eagles in the first round, and you could get the Vikings and Packers also maybe after the first round.
That's also a
Like
chance.
that's
for-
crazy. Like the divisional matchup could be Packers, you know, the front end could be Packers, Minnesota.
I really think we're going to see like that 2 NFC North teams have to play each other for a third time.
100%. The numbers are just there. Like 3 teams. I mean, the Lions, you know, they're probably going to be, you know, they're going to be the third. Well, the Lions are going to be the first seed because they'll beat the whatchamajigger. I forgot. I'm blanking on who they're playing this week. The Lions.
The Lions, they're playing the Niners.
Oh, they're playing the Niners. Yeah. So if they
Monday
win
Night
on Monday Night
Football.
Football against the Niners, they clinch the first seed. So the second seed will be the Eagles. They'll play the Commanders in the first round. You know, the third seed.
Wait, would it be though? Because who the Vikings lost to in the division?
Well, the
Just
Vikings.
like-
Well, if
just
the
like
Vikings
Lions
lose to
once.
Green Bay, that they're not going to be the second
Oh,
seed.
okay, yeah.
You know, they'll be the 5th seed, and they will lose out on the division. So they'll be the best record non-division winner.
Gotcha.
So they'll have to be the 5th seed.
Yep.
And the 5 plays the 4 because the 6 plays the 3, 7 plays the 2. So you're like, man, well, Minnesota can beat. Say Minnesota plays, I don't know, the Rams.
I think the Rams are going to be the 3. Whoever wins the South is going to be the 4.
Okay, so I mean, even better, like Tampa Bay. You know, say they play a game like they played against the Cowboys. Minnesota could beat them. You know, it'd be a rematch of a game earlier on in the season for Minnesota too. So it's like, hey man, like Minnesota could win that game easy. And then if Green Bay upsets the Eagles in the first round, which would be insane,
I think.
absolutely insane. If
I
that
don't think.
happened.
I really think the NFC is going to look probably Vikings, Packers, Commanders. I think we're getting a rematch. Third time's the charm with the
Yeah.
Eagles and Commanders.
I would love to have a rematch of Brazil round 1 in the playoffs, dude. Wild
That
card
would be good.
weekend.
You guys,
Dude,
Packers
we dominated.
probably going to
Bro.
LA.
We dominated that game. We just didn't score touchdowns. We kicked field goals. You
Gave
know,
up some big plays that
that's it.
kind of flipped it.
Yeah, really, like Saquon Barkley, we held Saquon to his low. I mean, I know it was Brazil, but we held him to like his lowest rushing total all year.
I think he had like
Yeah.
150 scrimmage yards.
But he killed us in the receiving game. But his rushing, we kind of stopped the run pretty good. And it's like, man, if you're going to show everything, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a game that I would love to see that matchup, especially if we get our secondary right.
Yeah, I'd love to get a redo.
Man, dude, I would love to have that rematch and then play. Because we'd probably be maybe the lowest ranked team still in the playoffs. We'd play the first seed who's sitting waiting for us, which would be Detroit. So we'd play Detroit in that next round of the division game. Third game of the division. I don't know, man. That's a tough matchup for Detroit.
It's going to be absolute carnage.
Tough matchup for
NFC,
Detroit.
man.
It really is. Whoever wins the NFC is going to be battle tested. I really feel bad for the Chiefs because they're going to have a
NFC
freight
is
train
winning.
coming.
I do hate
NFC's winning.
Yeah,
NFC's winning.
I would love to think I'd love to see the NFC win.
That
Watching
is
the-
an angle to take on Super Bowl betting too.
watching the Chiefs play their best football of the year late
Pick
in
the
the
NFC
season.
versus AFC.
Really depressing. They're going to have home field throughout the playoffs.
They are.
They just never. They always just seem to find a way to win games.
Yeah.
Sadly,
You got them in the last game of the season?
huh?
You got them
We
in the
do,
last
yeah.
game of the season?
I don't
In
imagine.
Kansas City?
I don't imagine they'll play their
Oh,
starters.
man.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's here in Denver. I don't imagine they'll play their starters either.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well,
They
I
already-
don't know, man. They might play them for the first half because they are going to have a bye week, and that's a long time to not play.
That's true. But they have clinched the 1 seed, so
Yeah. They're going to have a bye week regardless. And I don't. I think with how the Bills have played that, man, that's not a scary place to play
No,
anymore.
It's not.
You
Honestly,
know?
no.
Like, they can
Kansas
lose.
City.
I think Kansas City is a team that's most needing of home field advantage, but I don't think that that's a
Well,
outrageous thing to think that they could lose at home.
I thought that would be the case last year, and they just went on the road for 2 games and won. So
That's true.
let's pump the brakes.
That's
Let's
true.
pump the brakes, guys.
He's got.
After
He
they
needs the
play-
ayahuasca experience. There's a
after
lot
they
of
play
trauma.
Look, guys, I know it-
Miami.
we want to get
Right,
excited.
Miami.
Yeah, they played Miami.
We want to get excited that hey, like
That's true.
the Chiefs' reign is over. But
That's true.
I mean, I'm just
It
being
is
a
Miami.
realist here, man.
They played them.
They're just gonna the black magic is stronger than we've
Cold
ever
weather,
seen.
too,
Dude.
like
It's-
negative 17.
I don't
So
know.
they got frostbite.
I'm not insanely optimistic that somebody's gonna be able to stop the Chiefs from 3 people.
I think it's gonna be the Bills, brother. I really
Yeah.
do this year, dude.
I mean-
I really do.
I really hope you're right. But I do this to myself every
Every year, yeah.
I get up hope. I did it with
Yeah.
Brady
With
and
the
the Patriots a lot. I was like, yeah,
That's
somebody.
That's
It's somebody else's year. Most of the time, it's not. It's still just their
still
year.
just there.
So
Yeah,
it's been a
that's funny, dude.
that's
That's
been the curse for me in the
Oh,
NFL
yeah.
playoffs is that I just don't.
It's hard to beat.
I mean they're just a team that wins football games.
Inevitable.
Does not matter. They haven't scored 30 points all season. And they're 15-1.
Did they score 30 this last game? This last game? No.
29. They just missed it.
No, 29. Interesting. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy.
We'll see.
It's been a good day.
I'm rooting
Yeah,
for
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
out of the NFC, or if it's somebody out of the AFC, Ravens or Bills. Would be.
I'm going Bills, man. I got a
I like
Bill,
the
I got
line.
a
I like
Bills
the- I like
Packers
the,
exacted ticket. I
What's their name?
bet $1 to win
Josh Allen.
$25 for the Bills. It was like 25 to. It was like plus 2,500.
I mean,
it's like
that's what
25
heck,
more.
I'd take anybody but the Chiefs. I would still even be less upset if it was the
I just
Chargers.
don't believe it. I know the regular season. I just don't believe it with their team. I think playoff football becomes so. It almost turns into an entirely different, like the gameplay of it. Like I don't think you can script it.
Yeah,
You know, I really do. It's just a different thing. And you know, with Kansas City the last few years, they had a running game. Their defense is really good.
I do the same thing
See,
Jimmy, every year. I
and
always
their
think of
defense
these
is
different
amazing.
ways that the Chiefs are going to fail in the playoffs. How they're going to blow it, and then They just
Pull it
continuously
But
pull it out.
I don't really think it's necessarily as much as them as it's other teams that just shit down their leg.
Yeah.
That's very.
You know, I don't think it's like they're dominating. I just think it's the other team just like losing.
This
And that
field
happens.
goal last year.
And that
we lost by
The Chiefs.
Right.
Here's the thing.
fastest leg.
The Chiefs.
Buffalo.
They make
Or
the
Curtis, bro.
they make the plays when they need them. Other
Curtis.
teams, when that
Right.
happens against the Chiefs,
They
they
don't.
choke.
They choke.
They fail in those moments. The
Yeah.
Chiefs don't.
You know what team won't fail in those moments? The Green Bay Packers. Because Jordan Love is 1-1 against Patrick Mahomes in his career. And already slayed the dragon. Just saying. Last year. And we're not afraid to hit him. Because there was that controversy. That wasn't a controversy. When Keyshawn Nixon, our all-pro kick returner, playing defensive back, got a clean shot on Mahomes on the sideline and drilled him. And there was no flag, and everybody was like, "You can't hit Mahomes like that."
Everyone should hit Mahomes like that.
But nobody does, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, we
They can't.
we have the balls to do it. I don't think we're going to be afraid of the guy. I
That
just
way
really don't.
he can't
I
get
just
away
really
with all
don't.
these like, oh,
I don't think the
last
Eagles are going to be
second
afraid of that
continues to
guy.
run.
Nakobe Dean is going to hit that. You know what I mean? Like, they play a physical brand of football.
All
Dude.
I'm
Vic
gonna
Fangio,
say-
dude.
All I'm gonna say is I hope you're right. I really want you guys to be right. But
Listen to us, Chase G.
but my
I got Jimmy
my
Cousins.
experience-
Jimmy Cousins.
I am
Jimmy
scarred,
Cousins.
guys. I am scarred. I am traumatized from thinking that there is somebody that can stop these guys, the Mahomes, the Brady's, the Chiefs, the Patriots. And more often
It'll
than
happen
not,
this year.
it does.
This is the year. This is the year.
Right? I mean,
NFC is going to be battle
I just
tested.
don't see it.
They're going to be battle tested.
I don't see
They
it.
are
at all.
going to. That's going to be a freight train. Whoever has to run that gauntlet, dude, like the Giants when they had to run the gauntlet of the NFC, and they played the undefeated Patriots and cracked them up. You know,
Shut them down.
like
that's
really shut that whole offense down.
That was a low scoring game, 17-14.
You know what I
Just
mean? And, like,
muddied the water. It was a
Man, in the
dog
arena,
fight.
Tom Brady was like, it shouldn't have even come down to the helmet catch. I should have thrown one more touchdown where we had 4 dropped in the end zone. You know, and if you just catch that one more touchdown, that play doesn't even matter. Because we're up 11 going into the last minute of the game and not 4.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's a completely different game entirely. And I see it, and it's like, man, dude, like, that NFC, like Packers in 2010, man, we had to run. Julio Jones is our frick. We had to like run Drew Brees. Bears were a number 1 seed for crying out loud with the best defense in the league with Brian Urlacher in that.
That is
And
insane,
for-
bro.
was
And
it-
we won it as a 6 seed at the what? Now there's expanded wild card. There's 7 seeds back then. There's only 6 seeds. So it was, you know, and there was 2 teams on a bye.
2 teams.
6
by,
played the
yeah.
3 and, you know, roll the ball out there. We had to play Michael Vick when he was back with the Philadelphia Eagles. Andy Reid, that offense was
Ooh.
diabolical, dude.
Oh,
Diabolical.
man.
Yeah.
And we had to go on the road to every place. So we had to go to Philly, to Atlanta with Matt Ryan and Julio Jones, number 1 offense in the league. You know, and then we had to go on the road to Chicago. And then we had to go to Jerry's World to play the Pittsburgh Steelers. With that, they beat Tom Brady. They beat the Baltimore Ravens with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed. I've seen teams go on runs, dude, and you know the Packers. I think the Eagles are one of those teams where if they run the table, dude,
I mean, it's really hard to
Good
do.
luck.
Nobody's 3 people. It's tough to do.
yeah, it's tough to do. I'm surprised they even 2-peat.
I
They
just-
really shouldn't have won it
Yeah.
last year.
I just
You know,
Niners
I feel like the
Niners
football
shit
gods
down the leg.
hate me or something, so they're gonna make the Chiefs 3 people. They're gonna make me watch it.
It sometimes feels like they are against you, man. Whenever we played the Seattle Seahawks, we matched up well against them. I just knew something bad was going to happen when we played them, and we would fucking lose. It was either a playoff game or replacement refs. Something would happen every single time where we would be winning by like 3 touchdowns, and somehow Russell Wilson wins the game still. Crazy. Crazy.
That comeback was
Insane.
insane.
All right, well, that's gonna do it for the show today.
Left onside kicker.
We had Enigma watch party. We're breaking down Christmas Day, NBA and NFL. Little playoff preview.
College football.
Team builder, man. It was a great show.
Great show. 4 hours, boys.
Thank you for everyone that stuck around and hung out with us this whole time. And make sure you rewind, go back and rewatch Team Builder. Let us know who you think won. I think Team AFC, man. We got it.
NFC the wagon.
NFC, just like the Super Bowl.
Wagon.
Come on.
I'm on Ron,
You
Jay.
guys let us know what you think. But thanks for everyone for tuning in and watching today. We'll be back on Monday to recap what will no doubt be a crazy week
Crazy
17 in the NFL.
All
All
the
the
bowl
clinching
games.
scenarios, all
Yeah.
the bowl games. We'll be here for it next Monday for the football
Peace
frenzy.
and love.
So,
Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone.
we'll have to figure out another day to watch the last episode of this, because we'll have.
Well,
we'll
experience.
experience.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's already noon. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I got to slide past by on my side of town. I gotta go. I got a vision appointment.
I'm gonna close up. I'll post everything up at home.
All right, thanks, dude.
Okay. Yeah, would you be if I get out of 2? I got work at 2. I'd like to go home and I take care of everything. I didn't know why we just kept going.
That shit was fun as fuck.
It was.
When we can sort of riff like that,
Oh yeah.
we crush it, dude. We really do. I think that's your phone, bro. I think it was on the floor.
Oh yeah. It is.
Oh, yeah, I was nice. Good show though.
That was fucking fun.
Peace.